Oh my gosh, okay. Alright, who's on duty? No EMS. Real 8. Oh, Mac.
I'd say the 10 a.m. 10 a.m. to 6. 10 a.m. to 6. I mean, I'll probably be on after 6, but you know, I'll probably. Yeah, that being said,
Radio check.
Set in northbound Prosperity. Lost eyes, unfortunately.
Okay, I think I need to get noms, but then also oh my god.
I've lost eyes of an individual. It was a green in color motorbike, like a chopper style. Look out at any other 37 course. 699 going 10.
You getting 37s today?
It's just poking my nose around one.
Alright. I can join you if you
If
want.
he's around selling drug, I'm still gonna swap to motor.
10-4.
Where was the 37 at originally?
On Prosperity Street at the 24/7, just south of the Mandan Block. Individual was pulled up in a lay-by, and there were people approaching him.
Was he alone or?
Was alone, yes. Black in color motorbike with green trim, like chopper style. Individual had black dreadlocks, head to toe black clothing.
Alright. I'll keep an eye out. Sorry, 37s are my baby. I love them.
Yeah, if you see him at any other 37s,
Hello.
46 finish.
Oh, hello.
46
How you doing?
motor.
Boom.
Good day so far. You're just jumping on now.
Literally just waking up.
Oh yeah. Well, we've had a little bit of everything. Few shootings,
Oh
few
boy.
chases. About what you'd expect, really.
Shit, I gotta grab armor. I'll be right back. Good morning, Jest. Guy will probably calm down for a little bit, but then what is happening in Perlito?
We got 1010s up in Paleto and a 47 and no EMS. Anyone wants to head up there?
290.
Yeah, 655 can. They like to beat each other up at the Dreamview Motel a lot of the time.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's coming from right there. I mean, it's your call, man.
I can call one of the mayhem people up and just ask them if they're beating each other up.
Stay safe.
I appreciate you guys so much.
Wait,
You.
Carriers.
Sorry, my voice
Just
is really
hold up
fucky today.
for the time being until there's a 911 actually.
Have a
That
good one, guys. Hey, Fern.
Sounds good.
Now, if we get any 71s, I definitely want to go up there. There's been a lot of fighting between Mayhem and the Wastelanders, as well as Lost and the Wastelanders. Oh my god, my nose. Me nose. Me nose. Me nose be stuffed. Me nose be stuffed.
We got EMS now. Welcome aboard, by the way.
Thank you.
Six 9976 at the latest 99.
600, same traffic.
301, same traffic.
The biggie shot. Be advised you have 71s coming from that area.
10-4, 699 is 23. I got one vehicle. Occupied one times. It's a pink in color AMG. It was the same one that was in the last call.
They're bringing AMGs to fucking C-boosts?
Pink in color AMG. Occupied. Occupied one times. They are leaving south or northbound. The vehicle, there is an individual currently breaking into it. Vespucci Boulevard.
$623 at the 99.
On that pink car, they've been like picking us off these boosts all day.
Again, C-boost.
Primary westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
301, secondary.
Jumped out of the vehicle.
Interceptors in case he gets picked up by the C-63.
We don't have anyone interceptor certified currently.
Primary, that vehicle is interfering. If that vehicle touches a car, I'd hit him off a zone.
Okay.
It got very aggressive last time in northbound Bay City.
Yeah, 301 secondary, so northbound Bay City.
685 is going to attach because of the interference.
Spacing because of that pit, they might try and go and get another block.
Yeah, we're transitioning eastbound with the clips.
This thing might need repair soon.
Speed slowly increasing towards 100 miles an hour as we continue eastbound on Dorset. Left, eastbound Boulevard del Piero.
Right here.
What did you say about not getting away in that?
I don't want to hear it. Hit a banana field.
600 secondary left, northbound Eastbourne Way. Right, eastbound Spanish. Left, northbound San Vitas Boulevard. Right, eastbound Eclipse Boulevard. Passing Rooster's Rest.
Alright, I've got the pink vehicle stopped here.
Left and right eastbound Clinton Avenue. Passing the 24/7. Left northbound Meteor Street. Right off-road eastbound off Meteor Street. Dropping down into the car park.
It's a beautiful car. Don't get me wrong.
He's going through the alleyway southbound and right westbound on Finewood. Left southbound, Meteor. Continuing southbound, Meteor. Continuing southbound, Meteor. Right westbound for Spoochie. South Alta Street along the pavement by the railway. We're now up the railway, continuing southbound
Right,
Alta
Wilmington
Street
Alley.
with dodo trucks falling out the sky. Westbound Innocent, right northbound onto the Perta Freeway upper. Transitioning onto Olympic eastbound.
Be advised that vehicle is behind you.
God, he's all over the place. You went left, northbound, Elgin. Be careful because he seems to be in about 3 places at once.
15. It's by South Auto Street Apartments.
Ava 301's now in secondary, northbound Alta, passing the apartments, left or westbound for Spoochie.
That white car is going westbound on Adams Apple right now.
The LA seems to be involved, thank you. DuPont, bound for Spoochie, passing through Little Seoul.
Radio giving radio comms to the interference vehicle. Clear for
Transitioning.
pit.
It's quite early. Let's keep it up a bit.
It is 10-4.
Eastbound through the movie studio, crossing Movie Star Way, continuing eastbound Heritage, transitioning northbound, right eastbound Eastbourne Way.
When I trust you on calling those things out for spikes and box and whatever, whenever you feel like it.
Affirm, Lieutenant. Right eastbound Harwick Avenue. Let's give them a little longer and see if the interference cars come to get involved.
I have it. I'm tailing it on Palomino right now.
Continue eastbound Harwick, left northbound Meteor. Onto the pavement, slowing down.
Right now, I don't care. Like, it's trying to get away from me.
Continue northbound Meteor,
I don't
approaching
care.
Finewood Boulevard. Where we're going right eastbound.
There it is.
Oh, he's flicked it. Back on wheels, reversing eastbound.
Right now, it's just a game of distraction. South.
And we're now
There it is.
back to
To the
eastbound
right.
Finewood, passing the casino car park.
He's gonna end up flipping it.
Right.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
it'll
we're
show up.
southbound
It'll
off
show
road
up again
through
back at the
skate
chase.
park.
So
Okay, now he's children at risk. Let's put it into. We won't spike yet, but if you get a chance to pit, go ahead.
He's doing the jump. He's heading. Vehicle 1015 vehicle is still mobile.
Back to the jump up.
I don't have a
Pink
20.
AMG behind.
What's the 20? Where are they?
Yeah, the pink AMG's coming up behind the chase now.
Passenger secondary west arrow, crossing Elgin left, southbound Elgin,
Thank you, someone.
passing pillbox. Eastbound San Andreas. Crossing over Strawberry. Still pushing eastbound San Andreas over the bridge, over the canals. Slowing down right, southbound Supply Street. Vehicles 1050, still mobile.
Try box it in.
Leave the area! Leave the area.
Go for box.
AMG's ramming.
Sorry, lads, sorry. Sir, leave the area or you'll be pinned into a wall, you understand? Leave the area! Sorry, my bad, lad. Leave the area.
I've won that aim.
Damn, okay.
Nice pick, Quinn. West San Andreas.
Good shit.
Still mobile westbound San Andreas, heading back towards the city.
Yeah, it's cleared for pit bike. Pit box and spike.
Whoa.
I'll stay
Crossing over
back
Elgin.
and watch for the AMG.
Just
Crossing
be
over
sent
Elgin.
into a...
Passing red garage, passing white garage.
A car with a black roof, that was the other insurance car, correct?
Unsure left southbound, South Rockford. It's pitted but still mobile.
309 will get active to 1080 that A-boot, northbound Utopia.
Let's move this boost with this Bobcat to channel 1.
Alright, I've got the AMG.
Moving for the box.
AMG's in La Puerta.
It's on the radio calling for help.
Vehicle still mobile. Can be still traveling eastbound Bay City or attempting to.
For the pits, try and keep it a clean one.
He's trying. It's a beautiful car.
Transitioning eastbound West Clips Boulevard. Left northbound West Clips Boulevard. Passing Falls, approaching Richmond Hotel. Pitted again.
White BMW's coming up behind you.
It's calling at Rockford, yeah, just pick up vehicles here.
Still mobile eastbound West Clips, past Richmond Hotel.
Thing's fucking quick. Holy shit. Oh. Oh.
Still traveling eastbound West Clips. Passing Comp Club.
I can't believe they're using fucking...
Vehicles.
Be advised, we've got a motorbike here as well, heading westbound at Coast Boulevard.
3 interference vehicles.
Got multiple interference vehicles.
Pink AMG's approaching you guys.
I just got pitted by the white AMG.
So we're able to request a couple of 77s because it's going to be...
Yeah, I'm on my way now.
9 is still in the vehicle there, Steel Way. drive. Northbound Spanish. First as you go. Westbound South Milton Drive. The jump again.
Thanks for attaching.
Heading northbound Madway Thunder. Right eastbound pretty much.
So for the attaching unit, we've got a pink AMG and a white BMW, as well as a bike possibly involved.
Currently VCB on the pink AMG.
And come back to the main pursuit. We've got more interference vehicles here right now. Got a white BMW following as well.
50 to my go. He's out.
Where's the 20? Where are they? Up here.
The 20 in a pursuit?
Tase the driver of that BMW.
I'm gonna jump back down this.
We're still on pursuit eastbound West Eclipse.
Class 2.
is in hand.
This is the wrong individual, 195. White colour BMW heading eastbound, 195, class 2. This is not the driver, this is the separate, one of the interference vehicles.
Where did the white car go?
The white car went eastbound on its
Southbound St. Vitus was the last visual.
Okay, if you move that guy out in the middle of the road, let's get this documented.
Alright, I'm coming back to the main crash site. I don't want you guys to get jumped.
I'm gonna get this 95 onto the side of the road.
Class 2s are over. I transmitted Class 2's authorized. I heard them calling out that they got C's.
Ping 60, C63 is rolling through. It's heading south.
Leave the area. You will be pit again.
The white car?
Alright, the pink car has
involved as well.
The pink car has repaired this AMG. He's on the phone. Alright, he's currently southbound Milton Road. I'm coming back to the main pursuit. I've driven him away.
.600 will start documenting the Bobcat. Let's get another unit closer to November in case they come up for a pickup.
I'm in the middle of the road.
That white car? There's a white car right next to the cafe. He's pulling up now. Passing.
He's getting close. Be advised, I'm not trying to pick him up.
That car is smoking already. He's trying to get us to leave this area.
Phoenix C63 is westbound Eclipse.
Leave the area.
Bikes down on our side.
Pink AMG is going westbound on West Eclipse.
And the white car?
And the white car too. Down Milton.
Spikes down on westbound lanes.
Ready to check.
Enter.
We got someone documenting the vehicle.
600.
That's so far.
Leave the area or we will pit you. Get out of here.
We got this interference.
Get out of here.
Hey, firm.
I'll pit you instead.
When asked
Yeah,
Fred
go
to get
ahead.
on
See what
the one,
happens.
We could use him for these two cars.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, he's ramming me, this white car. Mobile vehicles ram the shit out of that white car if it comes back. It's been ramming officers.
Tell me when we're good to transport 95.
We got that vehicle southbound, man, Wayne.
Just to make you guys aware, there was a pink AMG and a white car with gray writings on the side interfering with the
Yeah,
smog.
we're on that purple white vehicle eastbound Dorset. Right southbound Las Gunas. It's smoking.
I need you
I'm
ASAP.
gonna call for BD2.
Cliffs Boulevard.
Pink AMG back on scene, heading
Nearest cross.
northbound.
Milton Road.
Eastbound San Andreas, right southbound Alta. I think it's going to fucking. Oh yeah, he just southbound Alta Street, sidewalk, rail. Merging Alta southbound, right westbound Innocence. Northbound Calais.
That green motorbike's nearby.
Left westbound Vespucci. Northbound North Rockford. Passing the UK Oil, left westbound Cougar Avenue, right northbound Prosperity, left westbound West Eclipse. Vehicle smoking. Vehicle's plate comes back to Tommy Cruiser, still westbound West Eclipse, approaching Great Ocean and Del Perro. Left southbound Del Perro.
Reports up, 99 Bravo, copy.
Coming lanes, still southbound Del Perro, pushing into the tunnel eastbound. Exiting the tunnel Del Perro.
You got two in that car?
Here it is.
Yeah, I got two in here. Still eastbound Del Perro, passing La Puerta.
$2.
Be advised that vehicle has rammed officers.
Yeah, left U-turn westbound Del Perro.
Is it clear for spiking?
A-firm, everything's clear.
So westbound Del Perro, pushing through the Del Perro tunnel again. Coming lanes, down northbound Del Perro, U-turn, southbound Quality. You're gonna be exiting Bay City. Southbound Bay City. Left eastbound San Andreas. That's a Bob Smith. Looks like he's hard standing eastbound San Andreas.
Oh yay, Babu. And it is a very cute voice, yes.
We're 10-5. I've seen eastbound San Andreas. BCB past the red garage. Try going Benny's.
Possible. I'll go check it out.
Those vehicles have repaired already once, just to be aware.
Can we get one unit going with BD2, please?
A-firm, they'll going with that and one other cadet.
You guys are clear to move out with this 95.
Six 699's moving out of the suspect, which is Batar, so this is random involved.
69976, Emma.
You guys lost visual for the vehicle, or?
Affirm, they said they PCP'd around about the red garage.
I've got the plate of the pink AMG. I'll flag it after we get the vehicle to inbound. I'm sure there's a way to like auto flag a vehicle that you've got.
Be advised, there was a green and black chopper motorcycle involved in the situation. It was the same individual from that 37 call earlier.
Yeah, that'll check. I mean, they're slinging next to Mandem, and if it's Mandem related, yeah.
There was 2 motorcycle with 3 individual going southbound 8 Milton Parkway, high rates of speed.
So it's 23 at the lot.
R6 motor en route.
699-107 processing.
Do we have someone on a limp?
Negative, ma'am.
Negative.
All out and go there.
6 right.
Alright, the pink AMG's plate has been flagged. More than likely a fake, but if they keep it on.
The black Bobcat is impounded.
Alright, let's clear out and go back to channel 2. Good work, everyone.
Good job, everyone. 301.
Dispatch from 655, be advised, the boost on channel 1 has collapsed. 655, 10-8. Aim with the Volvo sign.
R6 motor.
301, same traffic.
Dispatch 238, 1041. Morning, Copper.
Hopping!
I went by the SASP PD.
Beautiful.
Sorry. I didn't mean to pull up in front of you.
It's fine, go ahead, I'm in no rush.
Oh, man. Oh, my God. Hello, Rosai. Oh, shit, I'm gonna... Well then, hello. Guys, I was supposed to go to a wedding tomorrow, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. I don't know for sure yet, but right now I kind of just rather be at home with my doggos. There's stuff I don't want to get into right now, but if you guys are aware, you're aware. You know what I'm dealing with at OC right now. With other players being sneaky. But I love all the support that you guys have given me. I love all the support the amazing community has given me, so I can handle it. Hello, Reckless Gallifreyan. Hello. It's such a good name. Your username, 10 out of 10. I will give you that. I can't examine it here. Where's the fucking parking? Used to be a big Doctor Who fan. I mean, 10 was always my favorite. Come on, David Tennant, come on. I mean, come on, am I right? Coquette.
Dispatch 393, 1041, I'm going to take the 99 Alpha.
6 right.
Did I have it?
99 now.
But I wanted to see if you guys really respond to this one. If you're an interceptor, don't bother coming.
301.
Tango 83, 76, Vice for Medical 147.
253, 68 boost.
329, same traffic.
Okay, we have more than 3 units that have called in, or 4 units that have called in.
Alright,
Just
channel.
parallel and be ready for intercepting vehicles.
No, we're not going to be doing that.
329, I'll break off for convenience.
Sniper is CPR, you go for it. I mean, I'm gonna buy it, just you go for it.
Copy that. Attaching.
Channel 1 is free. Let's move the boost to channel 1.
Okay, so we're in an active 80 eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard with that A-class, whatever it was.
I think they're going to channel 1 for that one.
Yep, the boost is on channel 1. Channel 1 for the boost. Dispatch would be fun. I think dispatch would have been really fun to do. I enjoyed PD more, but dispatch would have been fun to do, I think. Yeah, oh, I'm certain it is. Guys, when I get my Explorer someday, what do we put on the plate? Should I make it owl related? I think it should be owl related. Should I do PBS owl? PBS owl. Hoot toot. Hoot toot is really good, actually. I like that. I actually really like that. Holy shit. Hoot toot. It's really cute. Dude, I'm probably gonna... Oh, PBS owl is good. I like that one. I don't know, maybe I'll have to do a poll. Hoot Hoot's really good. I like PBS Owl. Where was I going? I was gonna go to my paycheck, which is going this way. PBS Owl would center too, which is ideal. So would Hoot Hoot. I'm just thinking like Odyssey, because my Odyssey doesn't... Why not? Oh, only 65 this week. I think I've hit 300k now. That's so much! I'm definitely gonna have enough for my Explorer, that's for certain. But I gotta hit Deputy first. those in the little trash bin here in my car. Just put that in there. There's a repair kit in here. Why? What the fuck? Why have people put like... Dude, yeah, I'm gonna fucking take all these. No, well, it's a little. -1. Let me run to fucking the PD right here. Is that way I can... +1, getting the shit out of the trash. I got distracted. I'm like, oh, I forgot I'm in my vehicle. Alright, let me go over here. I mean, technically the evidence lockers don't make sense in the first place. They're time bending, but nothing in the city makes fucking sense, dude. Don't worry, I'm +1ing it. Alright, let's go get the shit. Let's go put this in the locker. Oh my goodness, they've left taser cartridges. How could they? Guys, how was my RP? Was that good? Was that good? Was that believable? Was that believable, guys? Thanks. Oh man, where's that at? Fucking Banham Canyon over here. Someone fucking stealing a car on my road.
We have a 503 in southeast Vinewood.
Nice.
Were you sick?
And 2.
Hey, I just found out this amazing song called Baby Shark. You guys know that?
Stop, please. No.
Please, for the love of God, do not.
I'll sing it
Any
with you,
other
Lieutenant.
song.
I'll sing it with you, Lieutenant.
Baby Shark.
Shark do 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 baby. Oh.
Listen, some of us might be awake for a while, so sing that.
Mwah!
Dispatch, good news. 915 1041.
Alright, 1042.
We all ready?
I'm just joking because Gable went on duty.
Ouch.
Being a bitch.
What's
I'm happy you're here, Gable.
300, can I get an interceptor to channel 1, please? I have an interference vehicle on New Dallas.
You're a DGen. My paycheck this week was only 60K, so I don't know what you're talking about. Well, it's 68K, but it's irrelevant. I somehow had more last week.
Radio check.
Didn't do.
Do you have any K9 on duty? We've got a dead dog in the middle of the street on Alta.
On duty where? Alta?
Alta and
What's going on? 290 en route.
Okay.
I think it's a bit early for Balto right now. I can take a look though. If I could spell Balto, Jesus Christ. Kiki should be around soon, and she's a vet, so if need be. Right. I've got enough for my Explorer. Don't mind the sneeze. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Disregard, it's dog, and she went on a run.
Okay, no.
Okay. Can I get a 77 to Diddy and drive? I have the dumbest weed growers ever. I've burned their thing 3 times. They regrow it every single time.
290 and out. Have you called first?
Is he on duty?
Yep, it should be MLPD.
Okay, we have an active Class 2 gunfire southbound Alta Street at the Alta Street Apartments.
Okay, vehicles just pulled in. I definitely need 77s immediately now. They're headed eastbound Didion. Black and color sinking.
Let's jump onto channel 4, I'll grab Percy.
Oh, they were just coming to harvest it.
Video check.
10-2. Look out for a black and color Sand King. Should be coming your way.
I've got it. What do you want to do?
It pulled into the driveway with the weed farm. If we've got anything to pull him over, we can get Nova to get K9.
490 on freak, what's up?
So that car just pulled into that grow up on Didion.
Oh, okay.
Can you jump to 2 and get a K9? Guys on the phone.
I'm following the Sanking. I'm pretty sure I clocked it at 77. I'll wait until we've got K9.
Yeah, I'm with you. So this is a, just so you're aware, this is a Azteca grow up. So if they start pulling us towards Azteca turf, be careful.
No K. Well, they're already in another scene.
I just checked the plate. It's not the one I flagged either. So I've got nothing to play it over with. What do I do?
Do you have a camera up?
Not at this time, but they know we know it at this point.
Okay, copy.
This is your guys' call. I have no idea how to respond to these.
Or no K9.
Yeah, where?
Currently eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
76, I had to break off a forensic scene.
So this gentleman, he pulled up to a grow up that we've been watching for the last 5 days. I happened to just be there to check it.
It's pulling into the hotel behind Grand Beach Boulevard.
Okay, there's a black and color vehicle just pulled up behind me. I'm good. Keep following the sinking. Keep following the sinking.
Yeah, I'm gonna go around. Look like I'm.
Where'd it go?
He's still inside. Yes, he was packed up. What do you guys want to do? Because I have no reason to pull it over. He didn't do anything illegal.
Yeah, guys on the radio.
Did he fail to indicate a turn?
Oh, 100%. I can pull him over for that.
If we have PC to do the stop, good.
Alright, yep. Let's pull him up.
Do you want to do him in it?
Up to Nova, she wants to do a failure to signal.
No, you want to do it in it?
We need to get additionals here because there's multiple vehicles circling.
Sir, you need to leave now.
Copper.
I mean, are
Take a
you
quick recap.
chasing anyone, or are you
I'm
just
asking
hanging
you
out
to
there?
leave the area,
No,
sir.
there's
You're
a
off one
scroll
of
that
the
keeps
leaves.
happening on Didion. Sanking was seen going into the area. We've now got it in the hotel behind Vinewood Boulevard by the tattoo shop. We're gonna get him detained.
Is this where the additionals are needed?
Okay, right. This individual on the numbers on the radio, he is probably going to shoot. We are probably going to have a 78 call shortly.
69976.
This wiper number pulling over and chasing off the scene now.
Right, no, I've got this guy pulled over. I've told him he's detained.
We're not doing anything until the scene is code 4.
Okay.
This wiper number is now eastbound on Clinton. I need a unit to chase us out the area and arrest him for obstruction. We rammed 2 officers in attempting to leave. He wants to fuck around and find out, fuck around and find out.
What's the 20 again?
Eastbound Clinton Avenue.
Copy that.
Man of the Black Sing King's on the phone.
Fleeing. You want me to just chase him out and leave him, though?
I would prefer people to stay with him. Odessa, I need you to do the stop on this guy. I also need someone on the roof, or do you have Air 1 above?
Air 1 can stay on scene.
Okay, let's get the traffic stop initiated, Odessa, let's go.
It's coming back around to you guys.
Alright, let's roll the window down.
I'm gonna say mobile around the area and see if anyone.
Alrighty, how's it going?
Yeah, PD Odessa Glafx, Toledo Bay Sheriff's Office, license and registration.
Passing the vault. Back to
I
you
do
guys.
not have a license.
Alrighty, I'm gonna ask you to step out of the vehicle.
Already, okay.
At this time, I need you to face away from me.
Okay.
Placing you.
77 to chase that number or
Yeah, failure to indicate you ran a red light as well.
We're fine on the number now.
Alright. He doesn't have a license, so we have enough to arrest him for it.
Okay,
yeah,
sir.
search the truck. You're fucking good, bro. You can just you can search it.
Alright, Caspus.
Her number sending a hard south on.
I got 8 joints on me.
Can you move him away from the truck? She's having a problem.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just gonna move you over here, sir. I'll stop escorting you here in a second.
Yeah, you're straight. You're good.
Sorry, I just try not to overdo it, you know what I mean? I don't want to get anyone mad at me.
Yeah, so I got failure to yield, and when did I run the red light?
It was, let me double check. I wasn't the original officer, but I know for sure you didn't indicate. That's what I was told.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Right,
damn.
sir, she's gonna smell you. Is there gonna be anything in your purse that's gonna alert her?
I have 8 joints.
699's blocking the west entrance.
You have 8 joints, okay. I'm gonna be searching your person and looking for these joints, okay?
Alright, you okay?
Okay. Odessa, he does have joints. Obviously, you are currently, you can fully search him because he does have a license. Odessa, you can search the rest of him. Okay, so the individual does have a watering can,
yeah, that's
joints, and a deagle.
So, who would be the, first on scene, I guess?
Who is, what's your name, sir?
It's, Jordan Elmore.
Jordan Elmore, okay, so it is your vehicle, okay.
78 is shooting it.
78 North Bundle pick.
76.
9.
One break off.
Star-Lord, in or out?
He's leaving.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Give it a second.
Upper, I'm pursuing.
Okay.
Call up her number.
White Penumbra still?
A firm,
Yeah,
eastbound, now
shotgun.
merging onto Del Perro.
Double rise on eastbound Del Perro. Hard east. Stand by. Fred's going the wrong way. Eastbound Del Perro.
Oh wait, I gotta fucking get a picture of it in the thing.
Should be. It was last seen hard send eastbound Del Perro.
Still have eyes, is continuing eastbound Del Perro freeway. Losing visual this time. Still on the freeway. Taking the off-ramp here, going towards the train tracks off-road. Under Del Perro, where it becomes Legion. U-turning. Getting out on his...
Shoot him.
One down. One down, I got him down.
Good
Good
shit,
fucking
person.
shit, dude. Nice work.
Good job.
Is that all outstanding, or are we good?
Hit them. He was the only one in the vehicle.
Alright, Nova, I've got something.
Confirm. Please, the only one in the
Come here.
vehicle is still clear the trunk.
There's something on the ground here, I just can't grab it.
Copy that.
Remember,
Where on the
pop
ground?
trunk, I'm holding.
You don't see it right? Okay, then.
We go back to Nova and Odessa to make sure they're okay.
Don't.
Yeah, we're 29. I'm on frequency. Where am I needed for the 78?
Clear.
Percy's a fucking god of war.
Copy. Am I clear to break off then, or?
We've got 3 units on scene. I think Nova could do it some more. Up to Nova.
We could use 1.
Okay.
He's on my way over.
I'm gonna start collecting evidence on the shootout scene.
Do you need additional steel?
We should be good for now.
If Candace
So-
is
so-
heading to you guys, then I'm gonna break
Watering
off because I
can,
left
dirty money,
highly
3
alone with
guns.
a
So I'm gonna run all these
99
guns when we
going
can.
back to her.
But he's
should be fine
on
to get
scene
back to that.
of a grow up. Yeah, if he's got affiliations with Azteca or
Okay,
has
I'm
been
trying
arrested
to
What do you
with
mean
any.
he's on scene of a grow up? You need to be more
Well, that's what I
specific.
know from the radio.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go check.
So he
on-
pulled up into the
No,
driveway
we're
of a
okay.
grow
I'm
up.
speaking to Odessa.
So
Did you see him actively fucking about with the plant?
No, because he literally was in the area, spotted my car, and ran. But he was, I would say, 10 feet away from it. So that's not enough for that, but he does have a watering can. Dirty money. I mean, your call. You're more experienced with this than I am.
Is that Mika?
What comes back to him?
It says any person that is observed in
Yeah,
the
it's Mika
vicinity
Coconut.
of
Is that a
possible
suspect as well?
cause. So it depends whether you can articulate that as probable cause. We
Yeah,
could
I have photos of other Aztecas parking in the exact same spot where he was.
Do you have pictures of him at that spot?
Negative, but
Okay.
I did witness it. So
You witnessed him literally at the plant.
no, okay, it's really hard to explain because it's in a backyard of a house. He was in the house where you park
EMS
to go
on
to the
frequency.
fucking plants.
Then I can switch.
Please do.
Take him to mission route.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, Candace. I
Yeah.
can't
Okay, the
find
individual's gonna
the
be
VIN
loaded
on
up
this
and
thing,
taken to
but if you can
MRPD.
find it and then get it for just evidence of a crime, I guess at this point, I'll throw up a report.
If we release him, we'll release
Alright,
him from LRPD. I'm going to think about Odessa. I don't think you've got enough.
Yeah, I agree. It's just it's a difficult one. I was not expecting him to be there.
EMS are on
My vehicle being impounded?
Yeah, it's gonna be impounded at this time because you were driving without it. You didn't have a license, so the law specifically writes if you drive without a license, your vehicle is
No, it's
impounded.
documented the vehicle.
All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be provided to you by the state free of charge if available. You may revoke these rights at any point during questioning. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you?
Yes.
Perfect. All right.
So,
Nova, I'm gonna go
are
to
you
Davis
Gonna be
instead.
first on scene now, or?
No, it's still gonna be Nova, but we'll have a chat when we get down there.
Okay, so it'll be Nova. All right.
All right, 655-76, Davis PD 195.
I'm going to escort you down there, Odessa. Like I said, I don't think you got enough. Book and process him for what you've got him on.
We'll have a chat with him.
I'll set up an incident report.
So,
I think I've already got
the
one
one that knows what my initial charges were.
Yeah, so it's gonna be failure to indicate. You took a left turn without
Failure to
indicating. Yeah.
Okay.
Star Lord, I gotta break off for refuel.
Dispatch from EMS.
Odessa, what's the report so we can start getting this vehicle impounded?
Yep, just give me 1 second. I'm just pulling into Davis right now. $511.89.
10-9.
51189. You have a weapons license, sir?
No, I do not.
Actually, let me park you here, and then the front doors here fucking unlock every storm. Nova, I can throw him into interrogation, see if we can get him for it.
You can try if you want. I mean,
I'll try. God, I feel like I've got a
The
fucking
incident report pending.
A-firm.
Yeah, I've got the report number off
I feel like my fucking back's like a fucking armory right now, dude. Alright, I think I got everything.
Correction, incident.
Alright, and then I'm gonna throw all your stuff in a little baggie. You know how it is. I'm also gonna fingerprint you. I've not arrested you before, so I don't know who you are 100%.
Okay, I'm Jordan Elmore. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. As I said earlier, Deputy
Once the
Odessa
95 gets
Glafx.
transported and we take the vehicle to impound lot, I'm gonna go to Laporte Freeway and get the evidence from on there as well. She shot us both there and then shot Percy on the scene.
Alright, have you ever been here before?
Davis PD, yeah. I've been here before.
It's a good PD.
So you got 3
It's one of
times?
my favorites for sure.
I think it's a shithole.
Really? I love it.
Kind of in the middle of the south side.
Yeah, the location's not great, but I think the
He shot me once, he shot Louise once. I'm not going to count 2 separate situations of the same shooting. 2 times.
Yeah,
Alright,
good
let's
call.
get you. I'm gonna get you hooked up to this
Good Percy.
bar here. Get you all. Do you need any food or anything like that?
I could eat.
Yeah, I'll get you something. Here, let me put it on you here. Do you need water or anything?
I could take water as well.
Alright, there you go.
So is
Alright,
Amara
I'll
as
get
well.
you out of these cuffs. So you're cuffed to the table, just so you're aware.
Copy. November, can you stay with this vehicle? I'm going to escort the
I wouldn't have
95
it any
down.
other way.
Yeah, it's 10-4.
Alrighty. Alright, give me 1 second.
Do we have
I will
one
be
more
right back.
unit to
Enjoy your
go
sandwich.
Percy to Viceroy just in case we get any interruptions?
253 can clear Viceroy.
699 can stay with the vehicle.
Alright,
if you wanna break off,
let's see the hunting rifles first. Is this guy a dirty poacher?
November, I'm gonna come to you with the impound lot, because then I can get up on Olympic from there.
Yeah, don't give this guy, this wipe number guy, don't give him any time served. No.
Oh, don't you
full
worry.
time. Fuck that guy.
We don't do time off for OIS.
I don't do time off. Full stop.
Agreed. You shouldn't do time off at all. That's what I like to hear.
9 is escorting the impound.
EMS, you're good to move whenever.
Alright, so what's this fucking guy's name? Jordan Elmore? Yes, Tekkas. He doesn't have a driver's license at all.
Tango 8376, Viceroy Medical
So who's this
147.
cutie who's arrested this person? Who's this? Who's this cutie? M. Bancroft. My Bancroft. That's what it stands for. M. Bancroft means my Bancroft. Alright. I need a unit to go to the grow up and get a snippet to see if it's the same strain that has been grown there. I didn't get a chance before you rolled up.
Is it the one in that very hidden spot?
A-firm on Didion Drive, the White House next to the yellow one.
Copy. I'll go there after I've grabbed the evidence from Laporta.
Should not go alone. She needs a
Yeah,
sonic
I'll
sound
come
to
with
go
you,
there.
don't worry. I've just set the car for impound here, so I can come with you for that.
Star Lord will be heading over to Viceroy.
23 at Viceroy.
The EMS convoy is currently passing Elgin. Correction, Legion.
923 impound.
Alright, there is a doctor on duty.
I wish
Vehicle
I
has been
needed like
impounded.
no cash on him. I need
Do you need 77s anyway?
Do with additional unit just down at Viceroy. Just got the 2 of us.
Alright, let's rack this guy.
10-4,
I
76.
feel like a fucking walking armory. Ah.
69923, Buster.
Oh, there you are. Alrighty.
Hey, what up?
Alright, let's have a little chat.
Alrighty.
Alright, let me just get that fucking app on my phone. Right. Yeah, it's a class 1. Sure. When's the last second? Just to confirm, a hunting rifle is a class 1, correct?
FM.
Thank you. I just wanted to confirm. Alrighty. Let's have a little chat here.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, this is Deputy Odessa Glafx with the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office. I am here at Davis PD on the 15th of July. I am joined by, please state your name.
Jordan Elmore, not in a gang.
Not in a gang.
Not in a gang. Brackets, not in a gang bracket.
Alright, let's get that for the official record there. Alrighty.
Alright.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. Alrighty, so let's take a look here. Previous record, pretty minor, to be honest. You do have
pretty small time.
Yeah. 12 times attempted murder of government employee, contraband, dirty money, oxy, marijuana. I think the biggest one here is probably the felony possession, intent to distribute.
Yeah.
A couple bit of conspiracy, damn.
Yeah, roads fucked me one time. Got hit and run times too as well.
Oh yeah, I see that one there.
Yeah, he fucked me up. I haven't had a license for 4 months.
Illegal passing, damn.
Yeah, snow fucked me up with that one.
All right, so I don't want to fuck you up too hard here today. I do have some questions for you.
Okay,
and
I got an answer.
Your ability to
I will be. I'm just getting this car towed.
truthful with me is going to really determine how kind I am to you today.
I've got float with me as well,
All right.
so wearing around now.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm in the area.
I don't like hurting too much with you know, when you've got little guys like this. I feel like if I start just giving you petty charges, there's no point. It's just gonna make you feel worse. You know what I mean? So what I do want to have a chat about. Well, first off, you know where I originally saw you, right?
Alright, yeah, I'm safe whenever you're here.
Okay. You familiar with a house on Didion Drive?
Copy that way. Up Milton Road now, and we'll go on to Stadium from there.
Pulled into our driveway. My vehicle was parked there. You did a little U-turn, and you headed off eastbound Didion Drive. All right.
Yeah, I had to turn around. Yes.
Okay. So what were you doing in the area?
I was just driving up through the hills, and then I had, gotta go back to my fucking spot.
Here's how we can play this. All right.
Alrighty.
As it stands, probably have enough to give you cultivation.
Oh, it's all the way up there on Didion?
Yeah.
You're in the area. You've got watering cans, dirty money,
legal
weaponry. I don't feel like being an asshole though. All right.
Okay.
All right.
I don't even know what you're talking about. So.
Okay.
What was I cultivating?
Oh well. Let me take a look at something here. You a farmer there?
Oh no. No, I'm not.
What's the watering can for then?
I was holding it for my friend Alice. She likes to do farming over for Uwu.
Why would you need to hold on to something like that? That seems kind of...
No.
You're gonna have to come up with a better lie, buddy.
I mean, okay. You can say I'm lying, but that is the truth. Alice likes to farm for Uwu. She's the ingredient person. She's trying to make them better seeds. All that noise. Sometimes I go with her, dog.
Percy, what's the name of your 95?
Stand by.
His vehicle has been, the information on his vehicle has been uploaded as Mika Kokon, I believe.
Yeah, Mika Kakonen or something. I don't know, Kekona. I don't know, something.
Kokinen.
So these plants, they are fully grown, but I can't harvest them.
Yeah, they've been recently harvested, done. Probably fresh. Alright, 490, 76 MRPD with 195.
Do you want me to just burn them down now?
Negative. Negative.
699 is going to transition back channel 2.
Already.
All right, I wanna get a camera up on that so we can get someone from command to get that approved. We put cameras on this thing already. It's been, you know, harvested multiple times in the last few days. So if we can get eyes on someone, that'd be great. I'm currently in interrogation with Jordan here. If Louise, if you could handle that and see if we can get someone for that, I'd appreciate it.
Copy, I'll get on it.
He's going to be 10-7 processing with Percy.
Alrighty. What's your friend? You said your friend's name is Alice?
Yep.
My last name?
I think it's a little L-I-D, some D-E-L. Six firm.
Started converting call sign back to 309, getting in a ground unit.
You said for Uwu, huh?
Mm-hmm. She works over at Uwu. I know she likes to get her own seeds. All that noise.
Doesn't check out based on her businesses. That's interesting there,
Okay.
buddy. All right, Mr. Elmore. Ugh. I just
listen. I don't know anything about this cultivation. I was just simply doing a U-turn, driving to my home.
You pulled pretty intently, stopped, and then realized my car was there, so you turned back around.
Okay. I guess you can say it like that.
Oh. Who was your buddy in the white vehicle?
I don't know that guy, bro.
You don't know, but you're on the phone with him.
Was I?
Yeah. But I can prove it. All right. Face wait for me, please.
Okay.
Right, I just got permission from Pond to get 2 cameras up on there. I'm gonna go grab them now. We've got Pond and Flop. No, Candice and Flop watching over the scene.
Tell me what you're doing.
I'm checking through your phone right now.
We still on channel 4. Is this a new call?
Is your call? You're on. You
It's the
spotted on the
Sandra
phone.
call.
Oh, wait, there we go.
Okay. All right, sure. All right. Yeah, go ahead. You do you, Queen. I'm not giving consent, but you do you.
It doesn't matter. You were spotted on the phone during the crime.
Okay. All right.
It kind of is. Alrighty. Alright, can you write your phone number on this little piece of paper, please, for me? Thank you. Just 1 second. Alright, hey, Purse, with your 95, can you check calls made in the last 20 minutes? Percy?
Stand by.
Yeah, no worries. I just checked this, guys, because we spotted on the phone during this. All right. Something from one of my fellow officers.
Okay. Oh, ma'am, is there any judges around?
Yes, there is. Would you like a bench trial?
No, I'm good.
Is he gonna try to contest the fact that I searched his phone? But I was literally, we have that power because I can check, because he was literally spotted on the phone, and the other man was spotted on the phone. They pulled up next to each other.
Could you write your name down for me as well, and use your name and badge number?
Hey, judging my chat. Yeah, I can.
And what department is that? Your PBSO?
Yep.
Alrighty, okay.
Alrighty. Well, I don't want to keep you around much longer. I just gotta wait on one more thing. While we're doing that, I'm gonna not. Probably, yeah, probably a bit. You know. At the same time, though, that was not warrantless, though. We're allowed to use, that's the, I've been told that we're allowed to use that if we spot him on the phone. Unless, do we have to get consent for that? Is that a mistake? Did I make a mistake there? Because I have seen people do it. Hey, okay, question. We're allowed to check their phone if we spotted them on the phone. And we're just check like the last 20 minutes, right?
Not that I'm aware of.
I thought we fucking were. I've seen people do it.
Not that I'm aware of. You might be able to like big dick them into letting you, but not that I'm aware of.
All right. Well, I'll just delete. I'll tell him to delete this then. I took a photo of it, but I'll tell him I deleted it. I thought we were.
Yeah. What did you get your guy for? Like, what's he actually being charged for?
3 possessions of class 1s, and then.
And that's basically it then. And the failure to signal or whatever your traffic.
Driving on a suspended license and dirty money.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And that. Okay. Cool. How much cash did he have on?
Not a lot.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Right, cool. Fuck. I thought we 100% were. I have seen it done in interrogations before.
It might be. It's just not something I'm personally aware of.
Fuck. All right. Well. All right.
I'm just gonna basically just charge my guy for obstruction, evading, and the attempted murders.
Okay. All right. I don't want to. I'm gonna delete this just to get. All right.
Sure.
Right.
Sorry,
all right.
what?
All right. What I'm gonna do? I'm deleting the photograph of your phone records. We need to get clarification.
I think you already did it though.
Yeah, but if we delete it, we don't use it. I haven't looked at the numbers. You can still fucking talk to a judge about it, but there's inconsistencies in our SOPs about it. So trying to figure out the different laws regarding it.
Well, we'll figure it out.
All right. And I'm assuming you don't want to give me consent to double check it.
No, I don't. No.
All right. Well, it's not. We're not charging you with anything, even though you were.
Of course.
Yeah. We gotta confirm. It's a freaking the DOJ doesn't give consistency, answers with these things.
Yeah, let's see. DOJ.
There's literally no consistencies about it because I've seen people do it. I might have made the fucking wrong mistake. %.
Hello?
What is the ruling on checking phones if they've been spotted on the phone?
I mean, you can request a subpoena for his phone if you believe someone was involved in a crime, but...
Oh wait, I thought we were allowed to do it immediately on scenes, because I've seen officers do it on scenes before, so that's why I'm confused.
No.
Okay.
No.
Alright, should I just cut this guy loose?
What, have you gone through his phone?
I checked the fucking calls because I thought that was a thing we could do.
No. Can't do that, Odessa.
Fucker, I hate there's...
You need to charge him and send him up for his class 1.
Yeah, but he's gonna fucking countersue.
It doesn't matter, he can countersue you anyway.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing really you can do right now. I'm at a bank though, I gotta go.
Hi.
Alright, so I fucked up here.
Okay.
I shouldn't have checked his phone.
Okay.
But, so what do I do?
How did you word it?
Well, I just said I was gonna check his phone because I thought that was a thing we were allowed to do with RS on scenes.
I mean, it might be, but it's not something I'm aware of.
Nova said no.
Yeah, I assumed no as well. Okay.
So I just cut him go, take the possessions, let him go.
I mean, has he cottoned on to this? Is he annoyed? Is he arguing?
Yes. Yeah,
Is he...
he asked for my badge number immediately.
Oh, got it. Nice. It's up to you. Letting him go on that shit might seem more suspicious. But I don't know. Congratulations, you've committed your first rights violation. Welcome to the police department.
This is where I get fired, isn't it?
I don't think so.
I don't know why I was left with an interrogation by myself. Not you. That's not mad at you. That's Nova who broke off the scene.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Nova came by me. I assumed she was going off to help you.
No, she's at a bank now.
I need a... Yeah, I don't know.
What do I do?
Finish...
I'm freaking out.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not using the information.
I'll be right back with you, sir.
I can just tell him I let him go.
Then the whole thing collapses, including my thing of him. Where have you got him right now?
Davis.
At Davis? Oh, okay.
I have seen officers check phones on scene, so I thought it was okay.
I've never seen an officer do it myself.
So I did it. Should have checked. I should have checked. Fuck me.
My recommendation is to get an FTO down there to help you out. I'm still with my person, so I'm not really able to help.
There's no FTOs around. Oh, Gable. Is Gable an FTO? Ruger's around. I'll call.
Well, hopefully a PBSO one, but if
none.
you can't find a PBSO one,
I'll call Ruger. I'll call Ruger.
Gable is an FTO. Max Muller's an FTO.
I'm calling Ruger.
Okay.
I'm calling Ruger. Bye.
Bye.
Fuck me. God damn it. Ruger, I fucked up. I fucked up.
How?
Might have violated someone's rights on accident.
Why?
because I thought we were allowed to check phones on scenes.
No, you cannot check phones on scenes.
Then why do we have that ability? I have seen other officers do it. Okay, what do I do? What do I fucking do? Do I let them go?
Well, are they under arrest for something?
Yeah.
What for?
He was spotted in the nearby of a grow up. He's got dirty money, 3 class 1s. Driving without a license. Nova was supposed to help me, but she left and went to a bank.
Yeah, that's why you don't have Nova help you. Confiscate his shit, then let him go. That's what I would do.
Okay. Alright. Bye.
Bye.
Alright.
Hi.
Ruger said let this guy go, so I'm gonna let him go.
Okay. All right, bye, Odessa.
Bye. I just wanted to let you know. Alrighty. Let's get you in cuffs.
Hello, ma'am.
Let's get you in cuffs.
Alrighty. So, what's going on?
I'm letting you go.
Okay, will there be a report made for this incident?
Yeah, there will be, but I could charge you with a lot of shit right now, but I feel bad about the checking your phone because I thought it was the thing we could do. So.
Well, you can charge me with whatever you feel like.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that to you. I feel bad.
Well,
I try to be a decent cop.
okay.
I'm telling you. And I fucked up on that. You know what I mean? So shit. All right, actually, I'm gonna take you to Bob Smith so you can grab your shit.
Can you carry me real quick? I'm kind of fucked up.
Yeah, I'll get you outside first, and then we'll do that.
Alrighty, sounds good.
There you go. Can you see?
Oh, yep.
Just grab your shit at Bob Smith. You'll be good to go. You know what? You called me out on it. I'm gonna admit my mistake there, man.
Yeah. I had an incident like this happen before where a cop had checked my phone when it was ringing, and he was allowed to do that, but I guess as soon as you open the phone, it's illegal.
Well, did he double down?
Oh yeah, those roads. He doubled down like fucking crazy, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying not to double down. All right, I'm trying to be a decent guy to you, decent person to you here. All right, I feel bad. Yeah. Just I hope you consider that kindness, but I'm sure you're gonna go say something about it anyways. So.
I'm gonna do my due diligence.
Yeah, well, I already told my command, so they'll come talk to me about it anyways. So.
And I'm sure they'll back you no matter what.
Nah, but there needs to be kind of consistencies about that, because they literally don't make it clear, and it's like I imagine roads or something would fucking do it, you know what I mean, and just double down about it, but.
See, but then if it's like considered illegal, then he's fucked, because then he doubled down.
Yeah.
He has to explain in court why he doubled down.
No. Even though like I could legally charge you with the stuff, and then I would just get shit on later for it, because it wouldn't be fruit of the poisonous tree at that point. I'm not gonna fuck you. And it's just like, let me take a look. Let me just tell you how much it would have been.
Fucking like gun, like not even resisting, like 20 months in total, maybe 30.
Yeah, it's like $6 grand, $7 grand.
Yeah.
But the biggest thing is the without the license bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I haven't had a license for 4 months. The roads fucked me up like my first 2 weeks in the city, and I just haven't been able to get to right away.
Here, I'm gonna uncuff you once we get out of here.
Already.
And I will give you back. Let me see. I got your radio as well. Technically, I'm supposed to seize it. Nova wants me to seize it. But I'm gonna fucking do that. I don't usually seize radios because I know how fucking expensive these stupid things are.
They've gone down in price actually quite a bit.
Have they?
Yeah, there's a shop in Little Seoul that sells them for like $2K.
No, that's not bad. All right, let me Here, grab your. You're gonna grab your shit from the counter right here on my left by the American flag.
Already.
And then let me grab my shit. Alrighty here, and then I've got joints, watering can. Alright, there you go.
Alrighty, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Apologies again about that. I do feel bad.
Oh,
Again, like, Nova
yeah,
was supposed to help me with the interrogation, and then she just fucked off, so...
And then she just fucked off, yep.
It's, like, honestly, my entire fucking cadet
really
life...
do be your own people, bro.
You know, like, my entire fucking cadet life has been, oh, you'll figure it out. But it's like, they never fucking tell you, like...
Yeah, you figure it out until, whoops, a little rights violation. Whoops. And then they fucking bitch you out about it, and then you're like...
Yeah, and then I get, like, they're like, well, why didn't you ask for help? And I'm like, well, I did,
Oh,
and then...
And then I did.
And then
I
they
know
got...
what you mean.
Fuck me. Alright.
That new Diplo song's hitting.
I gotta go. Sorry I got that, Mr.
Alright.
Elmore, but I do hope you have a better day.
You have a great day.
I'm so sorry. Oh, I fucking put my thing in there.
You a hypocrite now, bro. What's going on, bro?
Nah.
Just on El Rancho Boulevard. Let me know when we're ready.
No. Traffic.
I'll talk to Minerva.
And now you have 4 units.
well-
leaving the scene right now. It's a black and color SUV or brown. It's leaving the street right now.
I see him. Gonna be occupied 2 times.
Did I just
That's
get
on that vehicle.
fucking spiked?
That wasn't us. That wasn't us.
The car.
What the fuck? Where am I getting shot from? What the fuck?
We have 71s from Fudge right now.
What the fuck just happened?
25, 23.
What is happening?
71s from a red in color, red on black ballista on Fudge.
Is that the car in front of you?
Okay, Quinn got kidnapped in Little, and they dropped him here.
Rudolph, what are you doing, honey?
Got kidnapped from where? There. So.
Okay, the people that kidnapped him didn't, but Marabunta did.
What?
Okay, so he got kidnapped by people that are not Marabunta. He got dropped off here, and Marabunta shot him.
To the vehicle that left westbound Capitol Boulevard. Occupied 1 time.
Is that the barista you're chasing right now?
Sir, yes. Brown in color.
Not red on steel?
I'm not sure if it's red. It's like a weird color.
It's quite dirty, so it's like a musty, really musty red if it's red. I'm on the way.
Plate's flat. 360, so.
What's the 20?
Westbound Davis Ave.
God, I feel so fucking stupid messing that up.
658 stage on the roof of the 15 line south, approaching east.
Wait, this is the barista, right?
Okay,
This is a barista
the bus
in front of
shot
us?
at me. It was the
I think
bus.
it's the Ballista Compact. I think that's what this car is.
What's pulled out?
And it's got a Marabunta in it. All right.
It's a person with blue mask, but they were seen leaving the scene.
Trying to figure out, like, do we have, like, this is probably the car that fucking shot Quinn.
We get highly aggressive with the vehicle, but we do not have 100% confirmation, so we're not going to open fire. We get aggressive, but we don't open fire.
But I did ask her to get out of the vehicle. She's ignored command, and she just drove away.
Okay, I got more info. It's a female with a blue mask leaving in the brown car that did that.
10-4.
Get aggressive with the vehicle. I want her taken alive. I want us to bring her in warm.
Cars go ahead. Will back units will pull back.
I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check if there's fucking...
Do you have enough on the pursuit?
Hey, firm, we got enough people on this pursuit.
Alpha 5's gonna go up the water tower.
Box it, box it.
It was
Careful, she might be armed and dangerous. I got lethal.
I'll
here.
hold lethal too.
Front unit, do you have lethal? Oh, he's got it. I'm on the other side.
909 is K9. I'm watching her on this side.
Was it here or was it further back?
195.
195. Let's get her GSR tested.
Nice.
Good shit, guys. Units on 5 Beva, if you have a black and color, your vehicle is just slower or only going northbound on the right side.
Well, guys, we might be getting fired here soon.
It's headed west on Capitol. Let's clear.
But oh, god damn it!
Tango Tree 76 Viceroy Medic 1.
You say that, but people have been fired over cones in the last few days.
DuPont, I'm gonna come with you if you're gonna be the only person.
On Fudge.
Yeah, it's all endled and the report is gonna go up.
You want units to roll out of Fudge right now?
Yes, affirm.
I'll just fucking plead guilty to it. But you guys gotta remember, as a cadet, any strike points is fired. So if I get strike points for it, I'm fired. You guys understand that, right? So they'll probably, if I had to guess, bump me down to...
Got a blue vehicle in the area. It's going to be a GTR. It's going to be going, leaving the area now. Disregard southbound Alta Street. Keep an eye on that.
Hello.
I'm probably gonna
Don't
get
approach
fired.
alone. I'm coming around from the other end.
I fucked up. I really fucked up.
What did you do?
I read the guy's phone because I thought that was a thing we could do if we had reasonable suspicion that they were, or probable cause they were on the phone. But I thought that's what thing we were allowed to do, and
Honestly, I have no idea like what the guidelines with that are. I've never done it. Why, has someone told you off already?
I'm just, the guy was gonna, said he was gonna tell the judges and such.
Blue GTR is probably not Marabunta.
Yeah, I don't know how the reading the phone kind of thing goes.
What's the current situation?
This Rabbit 12 shooting,
What's
we
good
got
person
Person that was in, an officer that was in Little
You may know
Seoul
more
kidnapped
about it.
there, brought to Marabunta territory. And
So the thing with that,
Marabunta
Fluxy,
suspect
is that
I'm
an
in
FTO told me to
custody
I'm
now.
not as
And
intelligent
officers
and
getting
competent
medical
of a cop, so these kind of questions have no idea on my mind.
Be advised, we're code 16 for Quinn's Cruiser and can't seem to find it.
I mean, I don't
The
see you
number.
getting fired for it.
301 on top.
I think you may get strike points or
You know-
maybe like a
you know-
suspension, but that
if
might
I
be
get
it.
strike points, I'm fired, right? Like,
No,
you could-
only if you get 15 strike points. If you get
Not
15 strike
anymore.
points,
They
you're fired.
changed it. They told us at our orientation, if you get any strike points, you're fired.
Oof. Yeah, I mean, you'll have to speak to Percy, see what he says.
Hey, did we get a report started yet
See
for the 13A?
if he
scene?
knows about
If
it,
not,
but I
I'll
won't
do it
worry
right
about
now.
it right
I just
now
don't wanna
until
overlap.
you spoke to someone else, not in command about it, but like someone you know well enough that will, tell
You
someone
should
else.
see that as a no.
I just did, yeah.
Alright, welcome Quinn's Cruiser.
See if he's still processing.
What's
Yeah,
that
he
scene
is.
is 76 Miss Road 195.
There's 25 starting report. I'm gonna make it an incident report.
I mean, if it could be anything, mine and Percy's friendship could be fucked.
Sorry, did you say you got the cruiser or you're still looking for it?
A firm, we found Quinn's cruiser.
So if you want
He
to
doesn't want
extract
to lose your
stuff, you can
friendship.
think about that. Yeah, I mean, I told him yesterday I don't want to lose either. Like we had a chat, but
325.
I don't know. There's just certain things about like the situation that happened. You know Odessa Pearson, right?
76, 10,
The clerk. Well, a couple of days after Percy had told me that he wanted, like asked me if I'd thought about taking things further with him, he went out on a date with her.
I'm like, hey, I'm gonna fuck this guy.
And I obviously confided in Alex about the Percy situation, so she told Odessa yesterday, and it became a whole thing.
I'm not muted. Can you hear
She's
me?
now basically ditched Percy because Percy turned around to her and said
Can you
that
guys not hear me? Should be able to hear me.
if I was to change my mind and he was with her, he would drop her for me. So yeah, it's kind of we're kind of in a tough spot right now. Extremely tough spot. Right, I'm gonna go because I'm gonna go see how Percy's doing with processing. But yeah, give him a call, see if see what he says about the reading the phone stuff. With him being SCU, he should know more about
He said
it.
he didn't know.
Oh, okay. Shit.
There's no. I fucked up.
Huh.
They're just doing.
Could ask Nova. I don't think Nova will do much about it.
Nova said no. She said.
What, Nova said you can't do it?
Yeah.
Oof. Oh, hello. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Nova will tell on you. So.
I'm gonna
maybe
tell.
you might be able
I'm
to
gonna
get
tell.
away.
I'm telling FTOs.
Why?
Because the guy's gonna report me to a judge.
Well, actually, yeah, if it's going to play to a judge, you kind of need to be open. I'd see. I don't know if it's worth. Actually, you probably you might get more like leniency if you're open about it.
Like, who do I talk to? Like, the only FTO from PBSO around right now is Pred.
Dan's around. He just clocks on.
Well, time to disappoint Dan Faley. Hey, can you come down to the interrogation room area? I need to chat to you real quick.
Sure.
Do you want to stay with you while you chat?
Yeah, I'd appreciate that.
Hey, Dan.
What's up?
I fucked up.
Okay, how?
I thought we were allowed to read people's phones if we had probable cause on scene that they were using it and caused officers to get shot and shit. Because I've seen it done before, and I thought that was something we could do. I was supposed to have Nova with me in this interrogation, but she went to a bank, so I was all alone, and I tried calling on radio, and I didn't get anything. So I did it, and then I realized afterwards, because I finally got a response from people, that I wasn't allowed to do it. Now, Ruger was the only FTO who I could get a hold of, even though he's Alice PD. He told me, just cut the guy loose, maybe he'll be nice on you. And so I let the guy loose, but he said he's still going to tell a judge.
I've heard Brian Knight say over radio, look at their phones right as we talk to somebody.
That's what I thought.
I've
That's
heard
why
him
I'm
say
so
that as well.
confused. I've seen Command do it. Like, Pred does it, Rhodes does it.
Yeah, I don't think it's a violation of rights as long as you believe that the information on the phone is time sensitive and could lead to somebody who is currently dangerous and planning to kill somebody or something like that. So
That was
let me
that was my thought.
Let
So
me
it's-
get a
okay.
hold of him
and see what the legality is, and we'll go from there.
I just wanted to tell you because I feel like it's better if I admit to my mistakes, and especially to an FTO.
So what did you like? What was your reasoning for it?
Okay, so we had a guy who was growing marijuana. Nova ended up saying that we pull him over for failure to signal. He didn't have a driver's license at all, so we had enough to fully arrest him. Searched him, he had a bunch of shit on him. However, during this, when we were pulling him over, he calls a guy on a phone. Another person pulls up right next to him, also on the phone. That guy then leads officers away, opens his fire on them. There was a third vehicle in the area. So my suspicion was, this is time sensitive. We need to see if we can find out who the third individual was. See if this guy who I have in custody was involved with this shooting, and see if there's any other, active threats, right? Percy got shot, Louise got shot.
You're looking forward to Pizza Friday?
Yeah, I mean, he didn't manage to get a hit on me, but he did.
I don't know.
Person,
Pizza Friday's
100%.
kind of lost its charm.
I watched that shotgun shot hit person.
Okay. So
my thought was, okay, see if I can find the other number. Maybe this guy was on the radio, maybe it's on the phone, but I can't be confirmed that they, I was worried about that, and I wanted to see if we could then link this guy, right? But then this guy starts asking for my badge number. He starts freaking out, asking if there's a judge around. Now, he's already dealt with this before, and the judges ruled against him for it.
Thin and crispy.
However, I called Nova, and Nova's like, nah, you weren't supposed to do that. And then I spoke to Ruger, and she's like, just reach out to an FTO. And I'm like, all right. So I called Ruger, and Ruger's like, yeah, just let the guy go. Maybe he'll be nice to you.
No floppy tips. Yeah, no floppy tips. Yeah.
no, I shouldn't have let him go.
Thank God.
Let me.
Again, I FTO. Like, I'm a cadet. I had to go with the FTO's orders. Like, Nova isn't one. Ruger is. So. You know what I mean? Like, I went with.
I think we definitely need to get some guidelines of when we can actually use it, so that way then we're aware, so we can tell people.
Let me contact Brian. Let me talk to him about it. See what he thinks.
Because there was that white vehicle, and then there was that black vehicle as well. You remember that,
Yeah,
Louise?
there was a black Sanking, and then there was a white number.
No. There was one more that was circling as well.
Oh, was there one more?
Yeah. I should have known better, but again, I was by myself. Nova went to a bank.
Where is Brian?
Is Brian on duty?
I know he's on channel 4. I heard him in a call.
Oh, he's in the south side. Here, just chill here. I'll be back.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'll be in the break room. Just 'cause I need to grab some food and stuff and all that.
All right.
You okay?
We'll see. Well, the fact that, dude, the fact that Dan is confused too on what we're allowed to do, I guess is useful. Because if an FTO doesn't know what the rules are on it, then it's gonna be a lot harder for a cadet to be punished for that. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm curious. I mean, obviously, yeah, your influence is gonna make a different thing, but I'm curious. Curious what you think, Jason.
You okay?
It just feels stupid.
No, I don't think we're stupid. We all make mistakes.
Yeah, but
Also, I'm pretty sure one of those camera spots are a real bad spot.
oh, can you
was so
share it with
hard.
me?
I've already shared
19049.
it. You should have them. The second one is on a radio. The first one is on like the hill because it was the only spot where I could get like a good overview of it all, so you can see vehicles coming in and out. Then the second one's like underneath the umbrella on the radio, so that one I don't think they'll catch, but it gives you a good view of like the grow underneath.
All right, let me take a look. Well, this is a really good spot, actually. Did a really good job. This I like this one about. That's what she sent me. Okay, these are actually really good. I'm not gonna lie.
What?
Your cameras.
Oh yeah, the first one's kind of a bad one. I'll show you where exactly it is.
No, the
Double
first one's
pictures.
fucking amazing.
Yeah, but I'm scared that if they go to the hill, they're gonna find it.
Are we allowed to put them on properties? I thought we had to put them off the property.
So that property isn't owned.
Okay.
So because it's state owned, I can put some on there. So that's the one that's off the property. That's the one that's on the property. Because I think if they go looking for it specifically on the hill, they'll find it. But if they don't, they won't. Because it took Flop a second to find it.
Nah, it'll be fine. I mean, they know it's
But-
burned anyways.
Yeah.
Back up now. Yeah. Yeah, if the guy sues me, I'll just settle out of court for it. I don't need another fucking court case right now. I'm so fucking busy. There were 3 suspects in total. So, but yeah, at the time I executed the search, yeah, no, I think that was an issue.
What's that hotel called that they went to?
Oh, that we were at? I don't know, actually.
I'm just gonna put Nav Hotel.
Are you working on the body of the report right now?
No, I'm tagging you in the report channel.
I don't want to be the one who writes this. I don't think I should, based on what just happened.
Alright.
I love how it doesn't fucking put that under the... They get him with 2 times. I don't agree with that. Thank you for the follow, Omar, and thank you for the follow, Hotshot Scott. I appreciate you guys. I don't know what I'm doing with this one because Ruger hasn't made that decision yet. I think just charge her with possession with intent to distribute. Is she around right now? You seen from PD? Think of the follow, mate.
You go to send it.
Do you guys have a Mercury Frost awake right now?
10-4, we do.
Hey, firm, give me a second. Hey, for the Mercury, should we just charge her with felony possession and just let her go after that? Instead of doing drug trafficking?
Okay, so what I need to know, because if you want this to go to docket, I'm gonna need to be the one that's gonna prosecute.
Yeah, I know that.
Like you
yeah,
can't
I know.
prosecute this.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm asking you if we should just do felony intent and just let it go.
All right. What do you have that you can hand over to me that will prove the drug trafficking?
It's already felony possession intent to distribute, and she already has drug trafficking. So Percy said that's enough.
Okay, but we're like.
Okay. For the felony possession intent for today or for yesterday.
Yeah, but you have to prove the trafficking part.
Yeah, okay. What I'm saying is she already has the pattern. So what he said is basically when you get drug trafficking, every time you get felony possession intent to distribute after getting drug trafficking, it's another set of drug trafficking. Because you already have the pattern. But it's like not a lot. I think we just hit her with felony possession intent.
Yeah, I would honestly hit her with the felony possession with intent, and then if we get her again,
Fuck her
then
up.
we go for drug trafficking. Yeah, like
Okay.
then we go for, if that vehicle is still in Little Seoul,
Yeah.
next time we'll fucking hit the vehicle.
All right, next question. So it's 219 months. So she's been in a hold for 24 hours though. So should I just like say time served and then do the fine?
Yeah, just fine her and let her go.
Okay. Alrighty. I gotta wait for Dan to do something, but I'm gonna go up there. Do we know what time we sent her up yesterday? Oh no, it was after storm, so we're fine. Okay.
Yeah, it was after storm.
Right, bet.
If she's around right now, I can go and handle it too. So.
Yeah, she's around. Would you mind going doing that? Because I gotta wait for Dan to deal with something. But yeah, all the charges are good on there. It's like a $32,000 fine. So. All right, but I gotta go.
All right.
Bye.
All right, so I had a 10-minute conversation with Brian. I think he's gonna have a chat with you to probably explain it better and to get your actual side of the whole story. Because I just told him the basic what you told me. But basically, there's, what exigent circumstances are.
Yeah, I do.
So that's like the very loose reason you can look at somebody's phone, and usually it's like out in the field after they just shot a bunch of cops and there's like people circling.
Okay.
But he said he's gonna think on it. Stop freaking out. You probably fucked up, but it's not like the end of the world.
Will I get fired for it?
No, God no.
Okay. Well, I know if I get strike points, I'm fired. So that's...
No, you don't. You can get strike points now.
I was gonna say I thought it was 15.
Yep.
Okay. Well, we'll make that fucking mistake again. And I'm gonna be... I mean, literally, like, every time I've made a mistake, I'm, like, second-guessing myself. I got shot at today, and I didn't call 78s, because I was too afraid to get in trouble.
Hello. What?
I have a feeling the guy's gonna sue me, but I'll just settle out of court. I'll just pay whatever he wants.
Maybe. Probably not. They don't really take a lot of things to court when they say they will. It's generally us taking them to court.
And maybe the guy will... I mean, I let him go. I didn't charge him. Like, I could have charged him with a good amount. So... maybe he'll see that kindness. Hell, I gave him his radio and his fucking watering can back. So...
Sucks that it's the guy that was the one driving up as well.
Alright, I'm gonna look at what I've done in terms of making sure I've got a good balance of shit right now. Alright, Aoki, I know you're watching my stream. I just wanted to show you just to see an idea of like what I've been doing. So, this is drug related. I was shot down in this. Reckless driving. This guy was just drinking. Hey.
Hey, where are you?
Break room.
Break room. Oh.
Alright, bye. Alright, let's see.
That?
Dan. Alright, let's see here. So you guys have an idea of what I've been doing. Drink driving. This is SBS. This was I helped another call. Guy ran. This one is of court case stuff. This is drug related. Helped a Nova ATM
yeah,
robbery.
Thanks, Louise.
No
To help
worries.
Percy. Poaching. Attempted murder, like OIS.
How are you feeling, Odessa?
I know I fucked up.
Yeah. Cadet Phase is one to make mistakes, though.
Percy, are you editing the report?
I would like to be, but one of my questions was going to be, do you guys mind if I edit the report?
No, you go ahead. I don't want to touch
Okay,
this one.
I'm
Just
gonna tag you in my report that I just wrote in the report channel.
Yeah, don't worry. I did end up sending my guy up.
No, that's fine. I mean, he disobeyed orders.
We had a scene going on, so
Yeah.
your thing didn't really matter or impede my thing.
Nope.
But I had like a good little interrogation with him, trying to get information out of him. But the issue is that he's only recently returning to the city, so he's got very little information for me. But I just like to interrogate people.
Yeah, I fucked up with mine. Oh.
As I said, hey, you committed your first Fourth Amendment right violation. That's like it's a PD thing.
Have you done
Welcome to
yours
the
before?
Probably, but I cannot remember it. I've probably done it and not realized it.
Yeah, same here.
That guy will probably sue me. I'll just settle out of court if he does.
I don't think he'll sue you. Honestly, it's very rare that we get sued. It's always us, putting something on the docket to them. Just like all the time.
I
that
tried to
people
be
plead not
extremely
guilty,
amicable
but
with the guy too.
They
You know
never
what I
go
mean?
against it.
But Dan, I told Dan, because he's obviously the PBSO of FTO. He talked to Brian first, and then Brian said that it's a borderline, like exigent circumstances and such, where you can do it and you can't do it.
Yeah, I think this is where they need to have actual written guidelines on it rather than people just having to guess if they can
Well,
or
and
can't do it.
that's one thing I've really learned. Like, I'm someone who, if I read something, I won't make the mistake. You know what I mean? Like, I it'll stick in my head. So, like, the fucking repairing during chases. I didn't know, like, you were allowed to use repair kits because everyone told me, no, don't repair. You're not allowed to repair. And like, it's
a Benny's thing.
Yeah, but again, it's not clear. No one teaches you it. It's not written. So
yeah,
you have
there's a lot of unwritten SOP things. There are. It's just a thing.
As long as I don't get fired for it, then.
Do you think Ruger is gonna bring it up to anyone?
I mean, I told Dan, my FTO.
Okay, you told Dan.
Yeah, she wanted to be open so that way then he didn't come to bite her in the ass that she wasn't honest.
I'd rather get ahead of something. If I make a mistake, I'd rather admit to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
I know that might be a different mentality, and people might say, and I bit my, shot myself in the ass with it, but like, I'd rather be someone who, because at the end of the day, PD is not going to be able to fuck with the civil suit stuff. But if I'm able to admit to it, I'll just get like a stern talking to, you know what I mean, and maybe strike points. But like versus,
So I can see the articulation for being able to look at their phone, but I think I think it breaches into.
I did it too late, is what it was. Really, I should have done it on scene. Is what Brian said.
How it works?
Yep. Brian said we can do it on scene if we have exigent circumstances to believe that that person is organizing to hurt cops.
Yeah, that makes sense. Brian, you said that was Brian.
Yeah. He's a lieutenant now, so I got to take his word.
So.
Yeah, I got to take his word. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't think I'll get too fucked for it, but like I said, I'd rather like if my FTO's found out by it showing up on the docket, then that's real bad. You know what I mean? Instead of me telling them.
Did you still run his guns though, by the way?
Yeah, they were all clean. That was part of the reason why I let him go. Because just like this is just. And the guy was nice about it. He says he's going to do his due diligence, but we'll see. But like I said, I'd rather just tell people. You know what I mean?
I would literally, so my phone, while I was trying to process this guy, my phone rang 11 times from 9 people. And then I get caught by other people, and now I got more phones. I will be back with you, I promise. Hi. What? Okay, I'm not sure what the fuck that was about.
That was quick.
I think he butt dialed me.
You sure?
Hi. Yeah, it sounded like you butt dialed me. Hello.
I'm gonna go stick these cases in quickly.
Yeah, no nerds on the hardwood. What's up?
No nerds on the... Okay. Alright, okay. What are you doing? You're literally the nerd. You riding with anyone?
Not right now.
Are you going on duty? On patrol?
Yeah.
Hey, Winston.
I keep trying to do things, and then I'm like pulled in 1,000 directions. So yes, if you want to drive, I will happily sit in your passenger seat. Although I will need to catch you in a little bit because I got some stuff I got to do here first.
For fuck's sake!
He's got to deal with me.
Not just that.
I committed a rights violation, Gable.
Oh my god!
Don't admit this to IA.
Why are you admitting to Gable?
Don't admit this to IA. Oh, as your officer advocate, I advise you to.
Stop! Oh my god! What in the thin blue line am I hearing? I hate all of you! Thin blue line. Fuckers.
Wait, Gable, I gotta tell. Okay.
What did you do? Who did you violate?
Yeah, I just read a phone too late. Should have done it earlier.
Read a phone too late.
Yeah.
You should have done it on scene.
You know how like if someone's on the phone, you can do exigent circumstances to look at their phone on scene. As long as you do it on
Yeah.
scene. She
I
just
did it.
did
I did it
down
off
here in
scene.
the cells.
Which is too late.
I don't care.
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't give a shit.
Oh, well,
and
that's good.
That was gonna be my next kind of.
Look, Gable likes me. I told Gable a secret, and he likes me. You guys want to know the secret?
What's
I
that?
want to know the secret, but it's supposed to be secret. Well, I'll take the secret.
I don't think I can get. No, I can't actually tell you. I just realized I can't tell you. I'm sorry.
I want to know the secret, Odessa. Now
Odessa.
tell me the
I'm
secret.
bound by certain restrictions.
Nope. Now you gotta tell me the secret.
I could get fucking broke from one of my retainers. I don't want to fuck with that.
Odessa, I'll forget by tomorrow.
Nah, it's good. Just say Gable respects me more because I told him what I used to do in EMS.
But wait, if you can tell Gable, then you can tell us.
No, I can't.
Gable's the one with the bigger mouth.
No, Aoki, Gable likes me.
Well, I've got to go put the casings in the reports. I'll be back in a minute.
I'm hoping. Am I good to go? Like Dan just kind of left.
Yeah. I mean, what did Dan say?
He hasn't responded. I texted him like, "Hey, am I good to just go back on patrol?"
I mean, unless anyone's told you you're not good to go on patrol, you're good to go on patrol. Oh my fucking god! Why am I blowing up today?
Uh-oh.
Hello, Mom. You met another Percy who's a dog. I'm so glad that this is.
Uh-oh.
So is mine.
Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, you know, that's
Dark lights
I've
me.
been
We're
called that
good.
before many times.
Dark lights me.
Facts not in evidence. That's not true. I will talk to you further about that later. I just don't want to talk about that.
Yeah,
right
I'm
now.
so fucked.
Okay, what's going on?
Oh, Pussy's on the phone.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry. I am now off the phone. You need me to move? You want me
No,
to go?
I'm good. I told Dan, since he's one of my FTOs, right? So I'm just like, I'll tell Dan what happened.
So what's happened?
I read the guy's phone, but apparently, you know, I thought we could, and then I was told we couldn't. Well,
Okay,
we
well,
can't.
if that's the case, Odessa, he can file a civil suit, and you'll probably get sued for a minor amount of damages.
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure on the PD end I don't get fired for it. You know what I mean?
Well, who told you that in the future, or who's done that? Because that shouldn't be a thing.
Well, Dan went to Brian, and Brian said, "Yes, you can do it, but you need to do it on scene."
Wait, what?
Yeah.
If you can articulate there's exigent circumstances that he was calling that person to come and blap, yeah, you could swap.
Then, if that's what Brian said, then yeah, I just don't do it because.
Yeah, well, I'm
Yeah,
not. I'm never fucking doing it again. I'll tell you that
I'm
much
in
right
the
now.
same boots as Nova. I'm aware that you can technically do that in certain circumstances, but I am never going to do it.
Yeah, I'm never
I mean,
fucking
it'd be a
doing it
judge's
again.
opinion whether to believe. You get what I mean? Because when did you
Well,
read the
I'll
phone,
just-
before or after?
No, it was after, but there was a third vehicle, so I understand I made a mistake.
Well, I wouldn't really call. Listen, Odessa. This is from my experience, okay? I don't go and check the phone, right? I always get a subpoena just in case that gray line, right? For me, it's a gray line. For Brian, obviously, who has more experience in that field, if Brian told you it was okay, then Brian told you it was okay, right? Obviously, Brian's a higher rank than me. I'm just telling you from my experience, I wouldn't have done it. Okay?
Yeah, and I probably won't do it again. I just don't want to get fired. So that's why I'm telling people.
Well,
so
why
I
are
don't.
you going to get fired?
Well, like, fucking Fourth
Odessa,
Amendment
This
break.
is what I said. Every cop in this precinct has committed a Fourth Amendment rights violation. You're fine.
I got fired from EMS a year ago because I fucking followed the SOPs too much. Like, I'm terrified of getting fired in the city.
Okay. I don't think you're going to get fired. Did the guy say he wanted the report?
He asked if there was a report up about it, but he never asked for a number or anything like that. So.
Okay. Okay, so which officer said that he broke a red light or whatever?
You asked, did he failure to signal? Louise said,
Someone said he did. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Louise said yes, he
okay,
did. Yeah, Louise was following him.
Okay, so Louise, that statement needs to be in the report. Okay? You need to cover that basis, all right? Apart from that, very easy. Just we need to articulate that there was a shooter. He was seen on the phone. I mean, he was on the phone to somebody else, right? So there's reason to believe that there was crucial information on the phone. Right?
Well, yeah, the guy didn't end up getting arrested.
He didn't end up getting arrested.
No, because I was told to speak to an FTO, and Ruger said let him go. So he maybe go easy on you.
Yeah, that was Ruger's decision.
And again, I have to follow the FTOs.
At all.
Okay.
And there was no PBSO FTOs on at the time.
Well, I thought you were comfortable in the interrogation. That's why I left. If you needed help, then
yeah, I know. I should have.
Right?
I should have stated that. I'm sorry. I'm
Like-
typically comfortable in these things, but I overestimate my ability.
Okay, so you need more guidance in the interrogation room. Okay. Now Brian's on the phone.
Yeah, I think he's talking to Dan.
What about this?
Yeah, they spoke for like 10 minutes, and then Dan left on the phone, and he hasn't told me if I'm allowed to leave the break room or not.
I mean, did he tell you to stay in the break room?
No.
Then fuck it.
I don't-
Patrol. And call you
I don't
back.
really see what the huge issue is here. I mean,
You've got a hole in your shirt as well, by the way, Nova.
fuck it.
Is it a problem? Yes. Is it a major problem? Probably less so. Less than you're making it out to be. And I
Well,
think
I'm
it's
never
approach
fucking
to
doing it
worry
again, I'll
about
tell you
later.
that much. I've learned my fucking
Yeah,
lesson there.
And fucking up as
The
a
bigger-
cadet
the
is the
bigger-
best time to fuck up.
The bigger thing, right, that you have a problem with is I think you've gotten too eager on this call, like for the Sand King, because you've blown your entire thing now, in my opinion.
Well, he saw my car, so regardless, he knew I was there. That was the
so
issue.
Did you ride up to the scene beforehand? Were you staged there?
No, I've just been checking weed spots. I didn't think they were going to grow there again because we've burned it 3 days in a row.
Okay, were you on your own?
Yeah, well, I called for a 77 once I saw the weed was still there. I just patrolled that area.
Nova, you're
Okay.
hot.
I need, right. I don't want you going to weed grow spots on your own, right? Because we know that some people are actively watching the weed spots and incredibly violent. You always need to go with the 77. And the other thing, Odessa, is that if you're going to check weed spots and you're marked and somebody sees you, that weed spot is blown, right? There are some weed spots that are being watched by people, myself included, that are very hush-hush right now for good reason. And if you roll up in a mark unit and blow that entire thing, then we lose the
Well,
entire
this place had already
investigation.
been blown. That's the thing, because it had been burnt multiple times. But we've got cameras on it now, so. But yes, I understand. Look, I'm just like, at this point, it's like you're told to go alone, don't go alone, or get 77s. I got shot earlier today and I didn't call for 78s because I don't know when I'm supposed to do it or not. You know what I mean? Because I got in fucking trouble the other day. Yeah, but I got in trouble fucking so much shit for it the other day. So I just, unless I know I'm actively gonna die, I'm not calling 78s.
Right. I think Odessa, what you're doing at the moment is you're trying to branch out into more specialized areas before focusing on your patrol work.
No, I was
right?
literally patrolling when I got shot, and I didn't call it. Look, I'm just never calling 78s. I'm just too afraid to do so. I've already been yelled at.
Right. Okay. Then that's a severe problem, Odessa, and you need to get out of that mentality because that's your life.
Yeah, well, I got in fucking trouble for calling for 78s when Dean Quincy shot me and nearly killed me. So...
Because it was if Dan's on the phone to Brian, why has he asked me to come to it? I don't get that. Let me go speak to Dan and see what the fuck's going on.
Because it was a local who shot me, and I shouldn't have called 78s. I should have waited until Dean got out and shot me. Even though he was
I don't know anything about that situation, but if you're getting shot at, you call 78s.
It was a local. That's the issue.
Did you know it was a local though at the time?
No, I didn't know until after.
There you go then.
There you go.
Yeah, well, I still got shit on for it, so... And like, I've when I was in EMS, I called 78s because an EMS was literally getting shot down in the middle of the hospital. And I got yelled at by Snow for calling 78s. He told me EMS shouldn't be calling 78s. So I am terrified of those two numbers.
Specifically told EMS to be doing that if that happened.
So I'm terrified to call 78s. I'm terrified to do it. Like I don't want to get.
Okay, so I'm just gonna leave it at this, right? The guy's obviously not been arrested, so I mean, who's receiving a phone call? Okay. I think Odessa, before you get full deputy, I think that focusing on weed ops and other things, right? That's something to aspire to when you get your full officer.
I know you're okay. I know what you're saying. I literally don't focus on it. I just Percy has shown me spots, and when I'm patrolling the Vinewood Hills for burglaries and 37s, I just take a look at them.
I did specifically instruct you not to be doing it alone and all that sort of stuff as well.
Okay, this is so.
No one wants to ride with me anymore because I have a fucking bounty on my head. So no one wants to ride with me. So I'm really fucking.
And that's it. Relax. I've been in your position before, okay? And sometimes it's a tough cookie to crack, right? I understand you probably have ambitions to join SCU and you want to do all of these things, right? But as an FTO and as your mentors and everyone, you were trusted in the ability to go solo, right? And you're saying you're having issues like calling 78s and things, right? These are quite serious
I got
issues.
yelled at for calling 78s twice now.
By who?
So once as an EMS, I was told EMS should never call 78s, even though I witnessed an EMS get shot down in front of me. And then, so I got yelled at by Snow for that. And then the second time was, so you know how I got shot down by Dean Quincy the other day? Right? Nope.
Okay, so you got more shouted at once as an EMS. Okay, that's EMS. All right.
Yep,
So
okay.
we're no longer EMS.
Two days ago.
The cop one.
Okay, listen. 2 days ago, you know how I got shot down by Dean Quincy?
Okay, yeah.
There was a shot that got fired. Turns out it was a local. I found out afterwards. I didn't know, but I knew it was Dean Quincy's car. It was his voice. He knew he was in the area. So I had reasonable suspicion to believe that it was Dean Quincy. I couldn't confirm it, obviously. There was a shot, so I called saying I'm getting shot, and I got in trouble for that. Even though he rammed me and shot me down 30 seconds later.
Okay, give me a second. All right,
I'm never calling 78s. Fuck that shit.
That's the sort of thing that will get your solo revoked, saying that shit. I just want you to know that.
But like, I don't want to get in trouble for it. You know what I mean? Like,
I know. I'm just letting you know. If I have so you're PBSO, so I can't really do anything about that. But if I have one of my boys, let's say I have Mike in here, right? And Mike is telling me he's never going to call 78s, even if he thinks his life's in danger. I'm telling him he's not allowed to, he's not solo anymore. And he can get back in the fucking cadet queue until he can get over his mental problem about it. And I know how harsh and how fucked up that sounds, but it's your life on the line, and I need you to feel comfortable with instructing everyone else on the radio that your
I
life
don't
is in
mind doing it.
danger.
I just don't want to get yelled at later for it, even if I get shot down.
Like, I don't think you're ever going to see another situation like this. Honestly, it's very rare that you're going to get a 78 call where it's local and you've got.
I got shot down by. I got shot at Class 2 locals earlier today.
Yeah, I mean you will do. 'Cause the locals have Class 2s, but you know you probably didn't have other people around you at the time to think it was someone else. Which a lot
No,
of the
there
time
was
the
a
local
bus
shoots
that was
you.
ramming me.
Yeah, I mean you knew that one was a local, right? Though.
No, the bus was GG.
No, I mean you knew that it was a local shooting you.
No, I didn't. I have no idea if it was or not. I went back to look for casings to confirm.
Okay, so what you need to do then is you need to figure out what the locals look like in each gang area. Winston did have a picture of them all. I think in one of his investigative
I didn't see the
reports.
shooter. You know what I mean? Like I didn't see the I just like my vehicle went up, my tires popped. I had just been spiked by some random person. Like trying to understand when not to do it, it's just a difficulty. Because like the issue is like if I call 78s, right? And say I'm getting shot at, officers could open fire on the wrong people, and then that's my fault.
That's true, but a lot of the time it's clear and cut. You're not always going to have a 78 call where it's very hard to figure out what's going on.
I've had it twice in the last 3 days.
Yeah, but you also go to high priority calls. Not like
I wasn't at a
you know,
like you guys don't fucking understand. Like I literally both times, one was an ATM robbery, which was nothing, and then today I was literally driving down fucking San Andreas Boulevard and someone opened Class 2 fire on me. Like I wasn't at a quote high priority call. Like you know what I mean? Like
yeah, but then that also comes into situational awareness. Like you have to be like really aware of like what's going on around you and who it is, especially with the way the locals are now.
yeah, hence why I'm terrified.
No, but are you okay over there?
Fine. Fine. Okay. Right. We need to have a discussion. Nobody in this PD, Odessa, thinks you are a bad person, a bad cop, or, you know, a lot of people say, Odessa, they see you as very valued and a future star in the PD, right? I myself would agree with that. Odessa. But like me, Odessa, when I first got deputy and I was all over the place, I was going from call to call, I was going to the south side, I was doing all this, I was getting results, Odessa. But I was doing it in a way that was detrimental to the overall function of the PD, right? I had to learn to take a step back and to slow it down and to focus on the right thing, okay? At the minute, Odessa, you're doing good work, right? No one's disputing that, right? No one is disputing that. And the problem, Odessa, is from an outside point of view, from FTOs, while you are doing great work, you're taking far too much on yourself at the moment. And it's reflecting in your decision making, right? Now, this again, Odessa, doesn't mean you're a bad cop or you make bad decisions or anything like that. It just means, Odessa, that you just need to slow it down and focus on the actual patrol side of things, right? So you get comfortable with 78 calls, so you get comfortable with other things, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I've been trying to. I went to a boost this morning. I go to ATM robberies. And I been doing traffic stops, got DOIs. I mean, I've been trying to branch out. I went to a bank the other day. Ended up losing them, but I've been trying to get everything in. Hell, I'll probably even go to a street race today.
Though, with that, it's alright doing all that, but when you're still taking on big serial killer cases and then you're taking on the drug traffickers and
the issue
all
with that
you've got to
is
stop that too.
People keep asking me. Like, Cannoli came to me and asked me to do a case for him. I'm not going to tell no to an FTI.
Yes, you do. That's
yes,
important.
You do.
Saying no is fucking valuable, and it's a skill you're going to have to learn.
But then I look like someone who can't do what people ask me to do.
No, it looks like you're a cadet. You're focusing on what you're supposed to be focusing on. And Cannoli knows that because me and Cannoli have had this discussion.
It also shows that you are able to time manage.
A cadet.
You don't have the time.
Wait. I love Cannoli. He's a great guy. He's everything, right? But he's coming to you to ask you about serial killer cases.
No, in terms of prosecution.
Okay, I'm telling you now, you are no longer prosecuting any cases till you are a full officer.
What about the ones I currently have?
They're fine to do with for now until
the
you get
ones you're on now. So which cases are you on and why are you on them?
I have 6 of them right now. So I've got People versus Kenneth Jesperson. People versus Honey Esme Quick and Betty Jacks. Both of those I was asked to do by Anita and Hayes. Well, mainly Anita. And then I'm on People versus James Hunt, which is my own, and Hardcastle was gonna kind of help me with it, but he's kind of there. And at this point, I'm kind of just thinking I might just drop it so I don't have to worry about it. What else do I have? Oh, the People versus Dean Gulberry. I think it's just those. Well, Ruger wanted me to do a drug trafficking one for Mercury Frost.
This is fucking ridiculous.
But then he got mad because he thought I could do it. He thought it was like, well, I thought you could just prosecute it by yourself.
You need to listen to yourself. You're taking on a workload that is more than a fucking high command member. Are you having a laugh as a cadet?
Well, and then yesterday I got dragged to 3 different scenes at once because people were calling me for my help. Like Gable needed my help with making choice like prosecution choices, and then I had to deal with fucking Vingle shooting random civilians, and then I went to
Gable came to you with prosecution advice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drag these people here, Odessa. I'm gonna tell them to stop.
Well, he knows. He got it in the end, and I stepped away because I told him I just didn't want to have to deal with it because I was too busy. And I went to another scene the other day where
that's what I want you doing more.
The officer just left me on scene in the Billabong by myself and didn't tell me he was leaving.
Okay, that's fucked up.
Who was that?
Jerry Sweets.
Oh my god.
And then, but Erin was there apparently, and she showed up later, but then she was a whole different thing. And then I was on a different scene where Erin was supposed to be backing me up, and she got mad because I was first on scene. And I said, hey, can you just make sure these civilians who are onlooking just don't get too close? She huffed and stormed off. She's like, you know what, fuck it, I'll just break off. So, like, I asked for help. Oh, and then another scene. I was up in Polito, right, dealing with mayhem shooting people. And I'm up there, and I ask Ingvar to go to the fucking hospital to get statements. And the statement he gets me is 2 sentences long. And I had to beg him to write it up. Like, so I ask for help, and then the people who give me help just, like, either leave or... Like, so I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
Call command. Tell command what they're doing.
Speaking of command, let's talk about Brian Knight, who wanted me to run this entire Team Quincy thing. But then he's like, oh, I can tell it's overlooking you, so I'll do it. He asked me to write up a warrant. He's asked me to write up 2 different warrants with no information. Minerva told me not to do it, and she's my FTI, so I listen. And then he calls me later and says, you need to listen to me, ignore what she said. So I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Like, I don't mind doing paperwork. I don't mind doing
you're a PBSO cadet, right? A cadet should not be doing search warrants, full stop.
I had to do a search and seizure, and I literally asked Ruger yesterday. I said, hey, are you sure I can do a search and seizure as a cadet? And he said, yeah, just write it up. And then Cannoli approved it.
Okay. I'm going to say this now. I'm going to organize a meeting with Espinosa and Anita. I'm going to organize a meeting with Anita and Espinosa because this is stupid. This is ridiculous.
But here's the thing, Nova. Like, it happens with the fucking LSPD as well, where I witnessed Brian Knight tell November to write up an entire raid warrant by himself. And when he asked for help, he went, nah, you can figure it out.
Oh my
like
God.
and then before I even became a cop, people like high command, so Pond and Bundy, put a fucking terrorism case on Leo Garcia, and Garcia had to come to me to help him prosecute it. So like cadets keep getting pushed with these like docket cases, and then they don't know what to fucking do. I'm lucky in the fact that I do know what to do because I've prosecuted cases before, but like,
it's not your problem.
So I had a lot of this when I joined the PD. I had
because like, you were a lawyer,
almost
right?
Almost exactly every single situation you've had. I started by accepting that shit and doing it, and literally I just started telling everybody, no, I cannot do it. I don't have the capacity. My workload is too big. And you know what? My workload right now is 100% focusing on becoming a full officer. So I'm going to be a patrol officer. When I'm a full officer, then I will help you, but not until then. I need to work on keeping a job. I had to have that argument 3 times with command members. And you just got to fucking stick to it, honestly. It sucks. It's dumb. Did it hold me back a little bit? No, I don't think so. But it probably helped. People, the problem with being competent is people want you to do shit for them. It fucking sucks, but you also have to learn, no, I cannot do it. You're trying to please too many people right now.
Just don't know like what I'm supposed to do when I get yelled at by command.
Listen to it. And then
he literally told me to ignore Minerva, and like I'm not gonna ignore Minerva.
Okay. Chain of command, Odessa. Okay, you cadet. You listen to your chain of command. If you have an issue with it, with Brian and the way he's done things, you go to the next of your chain of command, who would be.
What, sir? Huh?
So who's the next chain of command? PBSO.
In terms of from where? Sorry, I zoned out.
Equal of Brian.
Oh, Anita, but Anita's on fucking.
Okay.
Well, you've also got Espinosa and Daisy.
Yeah, they don't like me.
Well,
what do you mean they
doesn't
don't
matter.
like you?
They're still your chain of command. They've got to listen to you and help you and support you.
Listen,
There's not a single
Fred-
person in this PD that wants to see you fail. That'll include people who you think don't. like you.
Odessa, me and Pred have shouted at each other before. Pred has shouted at me on multiple times, right? You just take it on the chin. It's part of PD life. You get shouted at. It is what
Yeah.
it is. You have to learn to be able to take it.
Just like, I don't know when I'm allowed to say no.
Whenever you feel it's necessary.
Yeah, but then I get yelled at on scenes, and I don't want it, like you understand why this is confusing, right? Like,
Yeah, I can, and that's why we need to have a talk with Espinosa and Anita to clearly set out the expectations.
well, I don't want to, like, I don't want to do more cases, like prosecution cases.
You don't have to.
You do though, because people start getting really like I feel bad for Pond right now because she was like really needed help, and she went to fucking Stout, who's getting a bar complaint right now because he leaks information. And then I had another issue with fucking Bill Mays yesterday where I had to let him go because if I would have arrested him, he would have lost his bar license. And he said then he's gonna fucking claim that I did it because I'm going against him in court.
At the end of the day, though, you're not forced to take cases. It's your choice ultimately to take them. You're the one with the bar license. You're the one that posts on the docket. If you don't want to take it, don't take it. Tell them no. Tell them to find someone else. If it ruins their case, so what? They should learn to do it themselves. And if they can't do it, then that's tough luck.
So let me get this right. What cases currently on the docket do you have?
People versus Honey Esme Quick and Betty Jacks. People versus Kenneth Jesperson. People versus James.
What's the biggest case with the biggest charge?
People versus Dean Gulberry.
Biggest charge?
Terrorism, $15 million fine, death penalty. He blew up PD prom.
Why?
Hey, I need a co-pilot now, damn it.
First, can you go?
Yeah, I'll go.
All right, let's go.
What channel is on?
8.
What was that, Nova?
You're destroying yourself.
Can I ask you a question, Odessa? It is about work, but not about work. How much time do you actually spend with Maddie, with all the workload you have? Be honest about it.
I won't answer that.
Okay, you see how it's not only just affecting your work, it's affecting your life?
He's busy a lot of the time too.
Yeah, but Maddie would jump for you. She'd stop doing whatever she's doing for you.
Oh, because I've asked her to hang out, and she says she's riding with me now. Or she's riding with you or Percy.
She don't ride with me that often, so you won't have that issue for me. Out of any of them, Percy and Mina, it may be, because Mina's not really around as much as when she is. But she will be there.
Alright, I'm not gonna take any more court cases. What do I, like the thing, that's another thing is, like, Nova is like, I got left with a fucking drug trafficking case yesterday, and, like, no one wanted to help me with it, and, like, Ruger just expected me to do everything.
Go take it to his SCU, Commander.
Yeah.
Oh, I did talk to Hayes about it, and he's like, well, I don't really want to do this, like, so we just dropped the charge. So we ended up dropping it.
Sorry, what?
Did they?
Yeah.
Wait, they dropped a drug trafficking charge?
Yeah, so it's just
Down to
felony.
what?
felony possession
Oh
intent.
my god. Even I know that's stupid. I
It
don't
is
even
what it
fucking understand the drug trafficking charge.
is. It is what it is. It means one less case I have to worry about. Regardless, I'm gonna try not to take any more cases. I'm stressing out. Can I just cancel one of my cases?
You know what you could do?
Because I don't have support on it, and I don't want to do it, and the guy's an asshole.
You know what you could do for the time being? Speak to a judge and see if they'll put a note on your profile that says you're temporarily banned from taking cases for other people in regards to your bar license, so you can say no to them.
I have a full bar license. They refused to give it to me because I became a cop.
Louise,
Yeah.
she's a cadet. She should not have any docket cases. Period.
Yeah, I get that. But then at least that way then
This
it gives
is
us a block
police
to say no.
officers being lazy, and I am sick of it. I am sick of it.
I don't want you to get mad at anyone. Like, literally, put the fault on me. It's my fault for taking too much.
No,
Do not.
no, it's not.
No,
It's
stop.
not.
Like, I refuse for anyone else to get in trouble for this.
Okay,
I don't want Brian to get in trouble. I don't want
trouble.
Ruger to get in trouble. I don't want anyone else to get talked to about this. It's my
Nobody's
fault.
going to get in trouble. Nobody's going to get in trouble. Nobody at all. Because PBSO command have done it yourself by your own words and giving you cases while you're a cadet. Okay? So what is evident is that at the moment in time, your workload is too much and it is affecting your patrol work, right? Fair?
No, I refuse. I refuse to admit to that.
But it is affecting you though.
Yeah, 100%.
The first step to getting help is admitting there's a problem.
No, it's my fault though, Nova. I don't want other people it's my fault. It's my fault. I'm tired of Hayes told me to stop making excuses. I don't want anyone to get in trouble for this. Like I'm not going to make any more excuses. It's my fault. It's 100% my fault. Okay?
Okay.
No one else needs to get in trouble for pushing cases on me. I will take more if they need help.
Odessa, I'm about to send you off duty. Because quite clearly you're not in a state to be on duty.
No, I'm fine.
I don't want to do that.
No, I'm okay. I'm fine.
I need you to listen to the words that I'm saying, Odessa. At this moment in time, your workload is too much. I can see it in you mentally, and I can see it in you, and others can see it in your patrol work at the moment. Now, that is not saying you are a bad cop, you do things wrong, or anything else. It is quite simply, you are so tied up with other things at the moment that you are not able to focus on the things that you need to focus on. So
I've been trying to go and focus.
It's not about getting anybody in trouble. It is not about telling people that they did something wrong. It is about saying, this is a state of Odessa. This is the state that we're in, and she cannot afford any more work, and people need to stop approaching you for it. Because you have a problem with saying no. Which is a lot of people in the PD have a problem with saying no. And they get too worked up, and then they're in this position. I am personally disgusted, though, about half the things I've heard here today.
Sorry.
I'm not angry at you. I'm angry that people are offloading huge things to you.
Well, because I used to do that, right? Before I became a cop. And that's part of the reason why people wanted me as a cop, because I could do law stuff for them. I mean...
Okay, then they're stupid because that shouldn't be the only reason why they want you. Because you can do that without being a cop.
Don't bother anyone else about it. It's my fault for not saying no.
Odessa, I'm not at liberty. I'm not at liberty to decide who I tell and who I don't tell. I have a duty of care for you, and I have a duty to ensure you get through the FTO process. I'm not going to sit here while you tell me these things and do nothing about it.
I know
It's not how it works.
Hayes is just gonna see it as me making excuses again.
Okay, well, luckily for you, Nova is also higher ranking than Hayes. So Hayes can think what she wants.
Hayes is my FTI.
Yeah, but she's a shift 2 FTI.
Shift 1.
So,
shift 2.
No, she's shift 1.
Hayes knows you've got all these cases.
Yeah.
There needs to be a voice of reason here, right? There needs to be a voice of reason, right? And whether you've taken these cases on or not, whatever, right? The problem is, Odessa, it's clearly too much for you. And as FTOs, we have to recognize that that is too much for you. Okay? Simple as that. I have what? 2 cases on the docket now, 3 cases, and my mind is always constantly going about these cases, Odessa.
Well, I don't do it when I'm on duty. I do my paperwork at night in bed for all the cases.
Okay, well, still, Odessa, it's besides the point. The point is that workload is still there. Okay?
Don't bother anyone else about it. I'll be alright, I promise.
No, I will be going to Espino's and Anita. Because this needs nipping in the bud. Now. It's not about getting people in trouble. It's not about getting people in trouble or saying that whatever.
But it's just like Hayes is just gonna think I'm making excuses again.
Excuses for what, though? Odessa, you are a cadet.
But I'm also a prosecutor. I also have a job as a prosecutor.
That doesn't matter when it is affecting your patrol work.
It's not really affecting my... I mean, it does when people call me away from scenes, but...
I need you to understand that people do find you valuable and wanted and everything, right? But obviously people's concerns about what we've mentioned, going on your own to these places and doing this and doing that, it is affecting your patrol work, right? And well, unfortunately,
the reason people don't want to accept
Odessa, hang on. The reason, Odessa, I was in the same position, right? It is just the sad truth of the fact, while you are a cadet, you are expected to be an A to B cop. That's just, you have to do that.
I understand that, and that's what I'm doing. Like, look at my arrests. Look at my past arrests. Like, I am doing these things, and I want... Like, Anita wanted me to ride with people. Like, she said I should be, I should try to make an effort to ride with people so I don't get hurt. But then no one wanted to ride with me because I fucking kept, like, I have a bounty in my head, so they didn't want to get shot.
Well, I wasn't around for this.
I made several 311s and radio transmissions asking for people to ride.
Did you speak to a member of command?
About what?
As a member of command, it is their duty to look after you while on duty.
Well, and they said just, you don't have to worry about it being an FTO or an FTI. Just, you know, if you're able to get someone, get someone. Minerva told me yesterday or 2 days ago to try to ride with people as well. But I have asked, and people have said that they don't want to get hurt, so... So it's my fault. I need to learn to say no. I won't take any more cases, as you said.
Tracker update, it's northbound Sonora Road.
What do you think, Louise?
About...
Wise?
I mean, I told Odessa back when, you know, when she first became a cadet and she took one investigation of the Stephen and Hayes and stuff, that she needed to focus on cadet stuff and not investigations and prosecution stuff.
And I
even
haven't
told her the day
touched a
before-
single investigation since. People
I
keep thinking
even told her the day before her wedding that she needed to stop doing prosecution stuff and focus on cadet phase, which I think is the right call.
I haven't taken any cases since then, even though the drug trafficking one, Ruger wanted me to. I didn't do it. Granted, I was going to help Cannoli, but I shouldn't have.
Look, I'm trying to look out for your best interests here, right? And your career path within the PD. At the moment in time, it's evident that you're either not in the right mindset, okay, or you are struggling with your workload. It is one of the two. Okay? I'm not disputing the fact that you respond to calls all the day. I've been labeled as a lone wolf, right? Who goes and does my own thing and doesn't respond to stuff. When evidence is there, Odessa, that I respond to nearly every call. I'm involved in every call. The vault robbery today, I tased and cuffed about 4 or 5 of the individuals. Right? But nobody cares. And I can sit there and I can argue the toss about I do this and I do that. But if they don't listen, so what? So what? Right? As soon as you get full officer, Odessa, there is a lot more security and freedom to do what you want, right? And I just strongly advise and suggest that you say no from this point forward. Okay?
I don't want people to think that I'm not capable of things, or I don't want people to think that
They're not
I'm...
going to think that. They're going to think that you're taking your cadet stage seriously.
No, they're not. You know that's bullshit. You know that's
But they will, though.
Odessa, when people come to me about drug trafficking advice, and I'll give it to them, but the minute someone turns around to me and says, I need you to take this, I'll tell them to fuck off. Quite simply. I'm not picking up other people's
I also
work.
don't know if it's like them doing it to me because I'm like prosecutor, or they're doing it to me because I'm a cadet. Like, how am I supposed to know like when is someone passing this off to me because they don't want to do the paperwork right now, or
They'll be doing it for both reasons.
so exactly, and I can't say no to that.
For both. You can't say no. You can say no
I'm
no
not
matter
fucking
what.
saying no to certain people who are consistent offenders in this.
There's no point going to Mac.
Yeah, the only option is to wait for Anita and Espinosa. Or if you can't go with those, at least best go with Daisy, seeing as she's a lieutenant now as well.
Understand how bad it's gonna look, right?
But it's not going to look bad, though.
It is. They're gonna think that I can't handle doing the job.
Well, your job's to be an LEO, it's not to be a prosecutor. You may have the bar license to do it, but it doesn't. You're not a prosecutor no more, you're an LEO.
It's already merged together, you know that.
It may have merged, but you're not a prosecutor, you're an LEO. Your job is patrol. Until you get into a department that says otherwise, your job is patrol, 100%.
Do go to
The
patrol.
problem is Odessa, is that when you say yes, 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 it becomes the norm. People just expect you to say yes.
I think it's already too late for me to say no.
Okay, well...
It's never too late to change. Look at Percy. He said he had the same thing. He said, yep, 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 yep.
Yeah, but
And then he
Percy's
realized
actually
he
a
needed
good
to start
cop.
saying
He
no.
knows what he's doing.
So are you. Don't shit on yourself too soon. You are not a bad cop. You are a good cop, Odessa. You know what you're doing. If anyone in this force can do the job, you can articulate those charges extremely
He
well.
literally
and you
just
know what to
violated
arrest
a
them
man's
for.
Fourth Amendment rights.
We all make a mistake. We've all done it.
Yeah, I've done it too. I beat a man with a sledgehammer once.
We'll all violate someone by one of their amendments eventually. It may not happen straight away. It may happen, once you're like senior deputy. It may happen when you're a cadet. It's gonna happen, whether you like it or not.
Now I have. Okay, I'm at Mission Road talking to Odessa right now. PD related things. Okay, I'm at PD. I'll see you here if you're coming. Right, bye. I love you. Okay. Odessa, as your commanding officer, really I shouldn't be dealing with this because you are my daughter-in-law, right? I shouldn't. Like, why this has been dumped on me, I don't know. But any reasonable person should come to the same conclusion as me. If they didn't, then I'd be very surprised.
I understand your orders not to take any more cases. Hayes sent me a text message last night that said don't take any more cases. I don't know if she meant court cases or if she meant PD cases. It was unclear.
I think the one thing that you may also need to look at as well in regards to when they say cases, I know when you think investigations, you're thinking like murders, serials, assaults and killings and all that. What you do for the drug trafficking stuff and all the drugs also classes an investigation.
I don't want to be the person. I honestly, if I could just be the fucking strength for this time being, so I can get the patrol bit, chase him down, get him in cuffs, and then everyone else deals with the rest of the shit, then I'll do it. That's fine. You know what I mean? Like, I like going after the fucking drug people, even if it means I have to break off afterwards, as long as there is a superior officer who can take it. But no one ever wants to fucking take it, and if they do, they think I should be able to do it. Like, Ruger got mad at me because I couldn't do the thing.
Couldn't do what?
Well, he wanted, he's like, do you have enough for drug trafficking? I said, yes. And he's like, well, now I have to prosecute it.
How does he not know about drug trafficking when he's prosecuted it?
Not.
He's a member of SCU. Their entire department is meant for these kinds of crimes.
Hey.
He literally has a fucking meth document, does he not?
He does. He showed me a few days ago.
I'm gonna go patrol. Really don't want to sit in here anymore.
Okay, that's completely fine, Odessa, but you're undermining your value to the PD and beating yourself up too much, right? I'm just going to leave it on these notes. So you mentioned about 78 calls. 78 calls are, in fact, very simple, right? Unless you can see and articulate a threat, an immediate threat to your life, right? Now, that is hard in the heat of the moment, okay? Right? Because of locals, right? But you have to be sure that the people are shooting at you or in your direction. If an individual shoots at your car, right, while driving, that is a 78 call. They have shot in your direction, whether it's once, twice, whatever. It's
what
a
if I
78
can't tell
call.
if it's a person or a local?
Then you ask for multiple 77s until you can confirm.
You would have to identify that it wasn't a local before making that call.
What if I get shot and I don't know where it's coming from, but I've been shot?
At the end of the day, if you can call out that you're getting shot, the shot's at, and you're not sure if it's 78, you call it 77.
So it's quite similar.
You're still given a location.
Yeah. So if it's a shots fired, you go shots fired. It's hard. It's a hard thing to say, Odessa, right? Because 78 calls are there for a reason, because it requires the whole force. If you're being shot at by a person, it's pretty evident when you're being shot by a person and not by a fucking local.
Don't know. So earlier today, there I got class 2. I got spiked, and then my car got class 2'd. But I had no idea where I was getting shot from, and then it just stopped. And a bus drove off after they rammed me. But I don't know if it was them. I don't know. And there was a 13 Alpha had just gone off, so they were dealing with that, and I didn't want to call for 78s because I didn't want to pull people off of that. It only ripped part of my vest anyways. So you understand, it's like trying to make these decisions, as I'd rather err on the side of not pulling people off of significant scenes.
Yeah, but at the same time, though, you still have to believe that your life is in danger. So even if you can't justify calling the 78's call, you shouldn't just not call anything. You need to be calling out that there is shots in your area. You need some additionals.
But again, 13 had just gone off, and they were dealing with that, and I didn't want to pull units off of that.
Yeah, well, the difference with a 13
wait. So
ahead,
a 13 was pulled off. Why weren't you at the 13?
I was en route to it. That's the thing.
You was en route to it.
I was en route to it. I got spiked. I spun out. Got shot.
How did you get spiked?
I don't know. I got spiked, but all my tires were out.
So that sounds like it's a setup ambush, right? If that was me, I would have called 78s if I was spiked and then shot.
But again, I didn't see the spikes on the ground, and I didn't see anyone nearby. But I definitely was spiked. And it was like in the middle of downtown.
You've also got to look at it this way, and they've said it a lot in meetings. 13 Alpha is pretty clean, cut and dry, right? The people have left the scene. We're literally just going there to secure it. If an officer is still up and being shot at, that is more important because there's a possible chance that we can get someone out of it. Whereas the 13 Alpha is less likely chance, especially if they're solo and there was no comms made out before it. Nova can touch on that if she thinks that's right, but that's the way I've always viewed it from what's been said in meetings.
Let's go get Dutton. He's right here. Let's go fucking get him.
Oh, I am going to those.
A red and color Subaru.
I'm going to it because he blew up cops.
10-4.
Let's go.
The yellow Rustin, take it to channel 1 if you still have visual.
Right. Okay.
10-4.
655, 76.
Spanish. Southbound. On drive. Left eastbound Howick going past the gallery now. It's southbound. Parking garage left here. Ratty corner into Old Benny's. Heading eastbound Castle Way. It's Rockford Plaza now. Possibly BCB. Yeah, if you could be around Rockford Plaza, units checking northbound if you can. I've got him southbound Las Ganas Boulevard. Moving onto Del Perro Freeway. Westbound Del Perro, disregards southbound towards...
See if I can get him at Legion Square.
Ginger Street. Through the garage, I believe. Disregard. I believe they're heading westbound Ginger. Subaru's here as well.
It's still 99, isn't that on a different channel?
Provide 2371 Great Ocean Highway Beach with 16.
The local inside. It's fucking local.
Hey, it's 77s on North Rockford Drive. I got individuals making handoffs right in front of me.
655. What the fuck?
300.
She said, it's about to be 78. I told you to drive away.
Yeah, dude.
North Rockford Drive is a silver unseen S-Plus vehicle. Hey, get in the vehicle now.
Any additionals?
Fleeing southbound North Rockford Drive, left. Eastbound Kugo, right, southbound Morningwood. You take it, fast car. Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing left invader.
They're there.
Left.
Take it.
Okay, northbound Dorset Drive. Right. Northbound West Cliffs Boulevard. We'll be merging northeast.
Is this A+?
This is S. You take a Mustang?
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up right now.
Right,
Dude,
hold
it's like a day. We're still eastbound West Cliffs Boulevard. They directly threaten you, or they just like vaguely threaten you? Continue eastbound West Cliffs.
You good?
They informed me I should probably get 78.
Alright, well we have enough units now. We should be good. We're continuing eastbound Cliffs Boulevard.
Black and color vehicle is tailing behind.
10-way, we're still eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Hard brake, right hand turn, southbound Tower Street. Believe travel. Sitting southbound Tower Street. Left hand turn, eastbound Howard.
I made a grape seed already?
Northbound
Holy
Meteor.
shit. Yeah, he's ridiculous.
Sitting northbound Meteor Street. Right
that
hand
fucking
turn,
stalled
eastbound
me.
Vinewood Boulevard.
Turn so it wouldn't.
Right southbound Elton. I believe this is an S13. Take southbound Elton. Right westbound Spanish.
I'm out of it.
Who fucking...
He's gonna... Right southbound Elton.
I'll hold right so you can pass on the left.
Left eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Left northbound start discard to eastbound San Andreas. Crossing Center. Continuing eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Right hand turn southbound Supply. Right hand turn now westbound 60. Sitting westbound is 60, crossing Populay.
Need additionals?
I have units, but I think they're struggling to keep up.
Yeah, charges would be preferable. There's also another S-Plus vehicle might interfere.
Found Vespucci.
Yeah, feel free to come.
Crossing Alta. Crossing Cali. Crossing Palomino. Oh, go ahead and take it.
Oh no, he's trying to pass me without pulling it out.
Is that the... No, never mind.
Approaching southbound Clay at very high speed onto Dutch London. Now southbound Greenwich Parkway, approaching the airport. Left off-road, we're eastbound underneath the Parkway. Continuing eastbound off-road, approaching Utopia. Where's the eastbound off-road next one out? We're not eastbound Utopia. Eastbound Utopia across the exception list. Approaching Dutch London, taking the
This
dirt
is
road
probably
up, slowing
Mercury
down,
again, if I had to guess.
taking a right-hand turn. We're now eastbound Utopia again. Left, we're going to this underpass. I might get shot here.
We're right behind you.
There's no one here. We're still good. We're on Dutch London westbound. Left-hand turn, southbound Utopia. Right-bound Utopia, approaching Ghost City.
If it's who I think it is, she's street team, so be mindful of that.
No, it's Angels.
Affirm.
We're northbound Strawberry. Hitting northbound Strawberry Avenue. Take it.
Trying to get eyes on it again. It's northbound Strawberry. Took a left, I believe. Left, westbound Adams Apple.
And the second day, continuing westbound onto Olympic Freeway, taking you on it.
Oh my god, what is it? Oh, they're good.
Yeah, they're alright. Continuing westbound, right-hand turn, northbound the Chrysler Freeway, Kathleen. Ombre side 30. Continuing northbound the Chrysler Freeway. Gonna be off-ramp to Del Perro Freeway east.
That guy just crying.
Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway, crossing Elgin. Are you guys in S+?
Yeah. I don't know what's going on. They're not driving very fast, but...
Alright, do you want us to go for pit 10? Or who's primary on this?
I was primary, but I'm in Explorer.
They haven't really done anything crazy, Angel, so we can probably just keep chasing it.
It was 37s. I asked for 77s. They said you should probably get 78s.
Yeah, these guys are kind of bozos, huh? Alright, they crashed into local. They're continuing again, opposing to travel westbound Olympic. We did secondary. Continuing westbound, it's up to you if you want to put it or not. Continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway, or Carson Olympic. Okay, whoever's speaking on the radio. Sorry?
Channels for this.
Yeah, let's plug channels. What channel?
655 will find a channel for you guys. Keep on this one until I do. Radio check. Alright, the 80 from the 37 has moved to channel 1. Channel 1 for the 80.
Steering westbound Vespucci, right through the, white garage. Right eastbound, San Andreas. Right southbound Peaceful. Uh-oh! They're getting out!
Yeah, the dropping is female.
I'll chase her.
Hey, you go up there, I'll stay in the main vehicle. You can stay calm.
Oh, they got like a hurricane here inside the red garage. Leaving out towards, what is this, Vespucci?
See if I can follow them. Going down the north side?
U-turn, they're San Andreas Daily Globe. Daily Globe, they just came out.
Right, eastbound.
Ah! So sorry, ma'am. You good? Go ahead, go.
So much, dude. I just fucking lost that chase, dude.
Go. Sorry, ma'am.
Alright, well, I lost the main car. Where are you guys at?
I couldn't keep up with the hurricane.
It was like they got into a spaceship and took off to Mars, so I lost them.
Don't worry, we threw it ourselves, so.
I don't have a map. I don't know why I don't have a map on my fucking car.
Try, guys. Remember, if you're responding to a scene like this, pay attention to your GPS and make sure you don't fucking crash into someone.
Yeah. For some reason, I do not have a GPS in my car right now. I don't know if there's a way to fix that.
Did you try going to sleep?
Yeah, I'll wait till after storm, but yeah.
I mean, you could do it right now.
Yeah, you can do it.
Affirm. Okay, let me just fix my car and get it so it doesn't get stolen.
Don't sweat it. This will be a core memory for you. Don't ever do that again.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Alright, good try. Thank you guys.
Could
We're calling this code 4.
Could I get a unit just in South Power so I can take a quick nap? I just don't want to leave my vehicle here.
Drive to Mission Row, Odessa. Come on.
Go park it, man.
It's a bit fucked at the moment. I'm working on it.
Oh, I'll come fix it for you.
I got it. I think I got it. I think it should be good.
Yeah, 405 is fine.
Alright. I got it. I got it. We're good. We're good.
Common transitioning back channel 2.
I have a fucking map. It's my map. Now I have a...
5 transition 2.
405
I'm still gonna nap because I don't know why the fuck it's doing that. I'm still gonna take a nap because I don't trust it not to fuck itself. I feel like I should drop my James Hunt case. Unless I can get like Hayes to help me with it.
Dispatch, Tango Tree 13 Bravo. Does he require medical?
EMS, I don't believe they're on channel 2, so call 1 and try and get their attention.
All good, thank you dispatch. I just want to know where they are because I'm on scene.
Oh my god.
Ah, it's fine, right?
It's not particular. Oh my god, no, it's not fine.
Nah, it's fine, right?
It will be very soon.
How many parts is it?
About 2 across, more than.
Ah, it's not bad. I've had it at 3 across before.
Oh, how did you get it here?
Oh, it was fine. It was. Can you tell I'm a great driver?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why. You know, everything's broken at the same time, and not just like the bits that, you know, wouldn't be injured if the... you know, I totally don't crash it a lot, alright? But the smoke is...
Dispatch 690 is going to be in an active 80 with a gray in color two-door muscle car heading eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Yeah,
apparently they stole PD Toe's gun, requesting 77s.
600.
Yeah, just do whatever. Here's my ID.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize what the number plate was.
It's like hot slot, like potential trial.
Boulevard, right, southbound Popular. Runner 1050 with a truck, continuing southbound Popular.
600 secondary right, westbound Capital. Slowing down right, not Bighorn.
There you go.
Slowing down again, left, westbound Big Road. Vehicle U-turning, eastbound Crusade Road, right, southbound Little Bighorn.
I'm not attaching.
Continuing south, Little Bighorn. Now right, westbound Roy Lowenstein, passing Davis PZ.
A plus?
Just an A.
10-4.
Right, westbound Dutch London Street.
Hey.
Continue
How are you?
westbound
How you
Dutch
feeling?
London, past Maze, back
I'm
Arena.
about to go have another course of treatment, but I out of habit of waking up at the pillbox, wake up at the bus station, so I don't need to run to bus.
I can give you a ride. I'm at autos. Just give me a second.
Okay, that's fine. I'm now at Legion Square. I'll wait it.
I'm merging northbound
Yeah,
Dutch
don't
London
worry.
Street.
It should give me like 2 minutes.
Alright, that's all good.
Calais.
Sorry, I just wanted to call you since I know you were
Right,
asking me to call you. I feel bad that I haven't been, but
Wait, what?
Pickle hard
busy.
1050, still mobile.
Yes, so have I. So yeah, I'll wait at Legion Square. Let me know when you're on.
yeah, of course.
Slowing
I will
down,
do. Yeah, just give
U-turning,
me a
southbound
little second
Calais.
here. I'm good to go.
Yep. You're.
I thought Cass came in here and took it. That's why I got so panicked.
Slowing down right,
It's a
cutting
34!
westbound.
It's a 34!
Coming out towards South Rockford, crossing over South Rockford into the docks.
Just push.
Heading towards the civilian airport. Vehicle still mobile, right northbound Shank Street.
How many units you got?
3 in total.
We got
3 right
3,
now.
they're good.
Could you guys grab a radio
Is there
channel,
something
please?
else I can give you before I go?
Yes,
Before you go,
okay, radio.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Unison is 80 channel. Unison is 80
I
channel.
know I'm a bad driver.
I should be hugging the car. This thing's been through it.
It really does. Look, it hasn't been in the water yet, which is a good thing, right?
Oh, no, that's good. Yet.
Mm.
Will happen
Yeah,
eventually. Probably sooner rather than later. It needs a wash.
Yeah, I got some polish for it, but I guess it's
195, respond to the latest
doing too great. I'll have to get some more
34
later.
Bay City Avenue, Del Perro.
Alrighty, well, am I all good to go?
Location of that 911 is it Norway?
Why?
Are you talking about the man who's been shot and needs police?
Yeah.
It's Cougar and Prosperity, right across south of the Mandan Block. If I had to guess, he's probably in one of like the pools and something like that, based on his 911, but uncertain.
.495 requesting 77 Bay City Avenue, West Eclipse. 405.
309.
It's a 34 call. I got a
I got a guy right over here on the phone, right by a 34. Attempt me to stop him now.
405-23 in the alleyway. We're just off Cougar and Bay City.
Where are you?
I'm at the northern side of Legion Square.
No.
If this is you in the CVPI, I'm probably on your left.
Yeah, I got a gentleman in all
By the
white
FIB
here,
in
in the area.
Ah, there you are. Hop on in.
CVPI is all funky again.
How do you mean?
Yours says no livery, no light bar.
Oh, it's sometimes that fucking happens. I think I gotta go fucking... I don't know what's happening with it.
How have you been? How's the marriage?
It's been...
At 309,
well, that's been good at least. I've just been... I don't know. I've just been struggling with a lot of work and stuff, so...
Been avoiding them hunters? You said you're being
no, I got shot to shit. Yeah.
Oh.
My leg's fucked. Oh. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Apologies.
Hey, lights on, plausible denied.
Yeah, exactly.
I gotta go get a treatment. Also, my car isn't here, but my wedding thing's in the car, so it'll be at my house. I'll send you a text in a bit, and I can give you. If not, I can try and give you after still.
All right, sounds good. All right, yeah, just give me a text.
All right.
What's up?
Can I legally steal a bike? Now that you're here, I can ask you. Listen, the bike over there is from my roommate. She forgot it here, and I crashed with my car. So instead of asking someone to pick me up, you know,
it's Yaz, right? It's Yasmin's.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll slim jim it for you. She'll kill me, but it's alright. She's one of my best friends. It's fine.
It's fine. She's too busy sleeping anyway.
So roommate, huh? You guys like is this like
No. No.
It's not, huh? Well, you know, I heard she's not with Nick anymore.
Sorry, who?
Her ex.
I know, I'm just hooing him.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, get on it, 'cause I can give you fucking keys.
Hope I don't down that thing.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. I'll see you around.
Yup. Oh my.
Oh god, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's 100% gonna die. That's a fucking AK. I don't care. I honestly don't mind. You're fine. I'm literally just getting gas. I'm literally just
buy it?
No, I'm good. I just want to get gas. You do what you I'm not. Yeah, I'm not fucking stupid. I'm not stupid. No, I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb.
The vehicle that's parked there is flag stolen.
Look.
Which vehicle?
The one that the individual was originally found next to.
Oh, okay, copy. Did we check the vehicle in the alleyway as well?
Check now.
You guys need additionals at all, or are you good?
I think we should be Ocean King right now. I think we have about 4 or 5 units here.
Hey, bro. Yeah, if anyone from the cum units around, there's a AK-47 at the Little Soul gas station right now. Man's trying to sell it, but I'm not touching that. So I left.
Sounds like something a forehead would do.
It was forehead, yes. That's why you're the detective, Flop. You figured it out. clearing these. Oh, did I finish texting Hayes?
What's your 20?
Right here.
Five 1080 with a red in color LE, occupied one time, westbound Vespucci Boulevard, traffic light with a clear.
655 en route.
We're at my garage heading towards San Andreas. Crossing San Andreas, heading for Del Perro Freeway. Under Del Perro westbound. Going back towards the Little Seoul area on Ginger Street. Stand by. Back to Del Perro Freeway eastbound. Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway, crossing underneath power. Exiting for lower power.
Fucking lower power, dude.
Lower power southbound. Approaching San Andreas. Left, eastbound San Andreas.
Danny, 277?
One or two will be fine. Southbound Elgin. Right on Vespucci, 1050 into a sheriff vehicle.
Alright.
Westbound Vespucci. Left behind the Chihuahua, Legion Square. Coming out towards Elgin, crossing Elgin, eastbound.
655 secondary coming out onto Strawberry, taking a left northbound Strawberry. BCB. Disregard, continuing northbound Strawberry, headed towards lower
Grab a channel
pillbox.
when you can.
Left, westbound Integrity Way, BCB.
Somebody find a free channel for us?
Row 5, I'll check standby.
Vigil regained, continuing westbound, taking a right northbound Alta.
Let's move this 80 to channel 1. Channel 1 for this 80.
Alright, taking a right eastbound Occupation, VCB.
Radio check.
Can do.
What's the vehicle we're looking for?
Color LE. It's eastbound Howard right now.
Copy that. 405's got visual. Eastbound Popular Street looks like vehicle, just another individual. Still mobile, still facing southbound Popular.
It's vehicle class A.
It's gonna be, I think it's an A.
It's just a stock A.
Yeah. The LE. We're southbound Popular. Approach San Andreas, Vespucci left, eastbound Vespucci. 45 staying right for Charger, 45 Church.
309 taking, here you can hold this one, Dan.
10-4.
Left. Turning onto this San Andreas going westbound.
So I'm pretty sure this is Calumet Jr., the hit movie, what the fuck was it? Talladega Nights, The Ballad of Ricky Bobby.
Oh, yeah, we were in an 80 with the Berlin.
Yeah, this guy drives like a maniac.
Yeah, exiting off Del Perro towards Los Santos Freeway. Northbound Los Santos Freeway. Still 1050 going back, U-turn. Southbound Los Santos Freeway.
right, Integrity Way Tunnel. Left, southbound lower opposing lanes. Left. Innocence eastbound. Still continuing eastbound on Innocence. We're cutting across Popular now.
Alright, is he gonna go south or is he gonna, he's probably gonna go north?
Holy shit!
I'm on his dick.
Oh my god!
Take the
that
car
vehicle's out. That vehicle's
I
out.
took him out.
What the fuck just happened?
Ow. Oh, he's unconscious.
Damn him, bitch.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. Where are you?
What just
How about
happened?
you? He took a just. Sheriff followed him, T-boned him in mid-air, and he's down.
Hit some.
I can always eat.
635 will document the vehicle. I need to see the clip of that.
God damn it, no crepes.
Yeah, that was the only thing good about jury duty, and also laughing at, just laughing at the stupidity of the people in the room. Looked like I was in a room with criminals. Everybody just looked like they were on drugs.
Yeah, what's up there, Count Jr.?
Catch you later, Ricky. Shake and bake, boys. Shake and bake.
If you don't shoot
Good shit,
Big
Sheriff.
Red, then fuck you.
Isn't Big Red a drink?
Oh.
No,
Big
that's
Red's
something
the
very
chewing
different.
gum. Oh,
Oh, Big
shit,
Red
not
is
this
a-
cop. Fuck.
Do you need medical
No,
there,
I
Ricky
need
Bobby?
no
Gonna be able to
medical.
stand up.
I need you to get me a fucking smelling salt. That's what I need.
Hold on, I think I got some here. Hold
What
on.
do you mean this cop? You talking about me? What are you talking about?
Oh, no, the cop over there with the shaggy hair.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever met you before.
I ain't never met you. I crashed into you. My apologies.
Nah, you're good. Yeah, you turned. I wasn't expecting you to turn that way.
Holy, that's some shit to wake me up from a
There you
nice
go.
morning of a
There
walk
you
on
go.
the hill. Holy shit.
All right, do you want me to
What'd you say?
get this for reckless evading
Call me a cunt?
the vehicle?
Yeah, please.
Dan, can you throw up an incident and then I'll impound this?
Government stooge.
51205.
All right, request an impound on this. Let's see if there's any PD tow around. Looking in time.
Why'd you try to get in the police station? No gas, Bobby. I didn't try to get into a police chase. You came up behind me, and then I had fucking Chip over there. Chip said he put some goddamn cocaine in the back of my car, but instead it was some fucking, it was some goddamn Lucky Charms.
No, there's nothing in there.
Is
there cocaine in this car?
Ain't no cocaine.
No, there's
it was
nothing. There's
Lucky
nothing.
Charms.
We gotta act like this. Wait. You should grab.
Ricky,
Ricky Bobby, what the fuck is in this truck? Ain't no cocaine, Lucky Charms. Wait, really? These 15 bags here? This is nothing? It ain't no cocaine, Lucky Charms. Ricky Bobby, what is this? Lucky Charms. There's so many drugs back here. Ain't no drugs. I can't believe this. And if there is drugs, you put them there.
Oh my God.
No.
Jesse, hiding.
I can't believe, Ricky Bobby, you would be transporting drugs in a car that you sent off a bridge. Unbelievable. Hey, listen. Oh, by the way, an officer told me I could keep that car. He told me it didn't come back flag stolen, so it's mine.
Who said that to you?
I can't remember his name, but probably Fred.
Yeah, it's flag stolen now, buddy.
It wasn't Fred. No, check it again.
It is. I just checked it.
Well, he told me.
You down here, Ricky Bobby.
I told him I stole the damn thing, and he said, "Oh, well, it don't come back flagged, so you can keep it." What? Yep. And I mark my words. I'm one many things. The best driver in Los Santos for sure, but I ain't a liar. Sweet baby Jesus, I'd never lie in the sweet name of sweet baby Jesus.
Oh, I know who it is. I found it. It's look at incidents. Did he have like a Swedish accent?
No, that thing before. It was a different one.
Oh, it was either Xylus. Yeah.
No, it wasn't Silas either. That guy's got one eye. Ingvar? No, it wasn't Ingvar. Ingvar's cool. Although I told him, I said, if you ain't first, you're last, and then I lost him. Shit.
Oh, you're going to jail now, all right?
Hey, I ain't do nothing.
Recklessly evaded in your joyride. Dude.
Come on, man. I ain't even do nothing. I ain't joyriding. He told me I could keep the damn thing. Check that plate. It ain't come back stolen. I tell you it ain't.
Oh, it didn't.
I tell you what. Hey, Ricky Bobby. You're going to jail, Ricky Bobby. And you know what? If you're not first, you're last. Unbelievable. Hey, you listen here, bitch. Dad, that's when you drive. Drive, Dad, quick. You can't get the last word, Dad. Go. All right, we're good.
Yep.
Well, that was something.
Free. Going for the pit. Going for pit. Going for pit. Going for pit. Oh, you brake checked it, you little shit! Well, let's see what he's the problem.
Just fucked, yo.
Let's see.
I just got to repair as well.
Hey, here.
My accelerator. Oh no!
Oh, that hurt. I love fucking around with November. November's great. Such a shithead. Oh my god. Oh. Dude, you're like stuck in midair for me. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's time. It's time.
It looks really cool. Let me see if we can get a good angle. Check your emails. Oh, that was good. That was good. Oh. Oh man. Oh. I'm gonna use the toilet real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put up some ads and stuff. We're back. Oh, thank you. Which logo do I still have my trans one, or is it the pink one? Also, I thought I muted. Sorry, guys. Sorry if you could hear me talking to Rudolph and noise in the background, but it is what it is. I'm human.
Hello.
Oh. Okay, I'm not saying your voice, but this is very hurting in my leg.
Are you calling me heavy?
No, you're not heavy. I just have a bad leg.
You're calling me heavy?
No,
What
I would
the
never.
fuck?
I would never.
My leg is hurting. And put me out.
Oh, that hurts even more. Here, you little shit. Shoot my tire again. Oh, he's gonna tase me. The fuck is gonna tase me?
My man was staring at this blonde, so I dyed my hair blonde. You know it. Hey, honey boo, you look great. You are right about that.
If you ain't first, you're last.
I can't throw the bone. I can throw this. I'm not gonna throw the bone though. I don't want to break something. Took some lorazepam, kind of calm me down a little bit. I think it has. I do wish I could ride with someone who like thinks I'm not doing good cop work, just to show that I am. I think today though I'm not going to touch any 37s unless I'm a 77. Like I'm not going to be the primary on any 37s. That's going to be my goal for today. Go get your toy. Oh, Espinosa's around.
I will give it about 2 more minutes and we'll start.
Sorry, I'm late.
Okay, we have
Punt.
Yes, mom.
Bob, move. Bob, move.
Yes, mom.
What's up?
Thanks. Will I be able to
Yes,
go
mom.
after the meeting?
Sure. I have an SCU meeting, but if you can wait till after that,
Oh yeah, I
sure.
can wait. I can wait. Perfect.
Okay, yeah, sure.
We
Yeah, this is
doing
sleepy day.
presents? I did see.
Presents? The presents at CupCon.
Oh God, when was the last time we did presents?
Well, I felt like it. Oh, just to let you guys know, there's like 21 weeks till Christmas. You're welcome.
Oh, boo.
Shut up, Louise.
Right around the corner. Boo.
Louise, have you started your birthday countdown already?
Not yet. Not yet. Soon.
None of this Christmas in July bullshit.
I gotta put my lights up.
Want some candy?
Oh yes, please give me candy. Give me.
What month are you doing it in this month? This year, Flop? October?
I'm gonna be that person that puts their lights up and then just like leaves them up year round, but only plugs them in December.
We call that lazy.
Have you met me? I am absolutely lazy.
Also, I feel like you'd fall off the roof trying to put them up every year. You got big clumsy energy.
That's fucked up.
Oh my God.
I'm
But
allowed to
true.
say that.
You're not disputing it though.
I'm allowed
no.
to say that. I have big clumsy
Good.
energy.
I'm 100% clumsy. There's no doubt about it.
No, he
Yeah.
said that I was rude. I was just saying it. I could say it.
Yeah, you gatekeeping flop.
Am I?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Ooh.
Podcast,
Where
I
am I?
can't
What?
hear you very good.
Are we starting?
Yeah, we're about to start.
Yeah, this is still the infighting phase.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for you guys to finish your petty squabble.
Oh no, we're good. We're good.
Yeah,
You
shut
look
the
great
fuck up,
today,
you
Angel.
guys.
Thank you. I always look good. It's the moisturizer that I put on my face. All right, welcome everyone.
wish
So
it
we
was
do have a
shown
couple
over
of
here.
things that we're going to be going over today. I want to get the not the bad stuff, but the boring stuff out of the way first, just so we can move on. One thing that we've noticed is that a lot of people have forgotten the discipline that we're supposed to have in our foot pursuits. And we are kind of struggling again in actually maintaining foot pursuits in a proper way. We've seen examples of people basically getting themselves in like a clown show where you'll have like 5 officers tackling the same person and like a barrage of tasers like onto their body as they're laying on the ground. And we can't be having that. We need to remind you guys that when you're chasing someone in a foot pursuit, most officers should not have a taser out. They should have a gun in case someone tries to take lethal action against you or the person you're chasing pulls a gun. So just a general reminder, when you're in a foot pursuit, you need to coordinate who's using lethal, who's using non-lethal, and the person that's closest should typically be the one that's using a taser, and you should be communicating that with each other, right? So really, at most, there should only be one person with a taser out, trying to stop someone, and everyone else should have their gun just in case something happens, just to protect yourselves, to protect others around you. And then
Yes,
along
ma'am.
with that topic, it's also important that when you're tasing
Daisy?
people out of vehicles, you need to take extreme care. If they get hurt
Oh, it
when
is
you do
Daisy.
that,
Uh-oh.
we could potentially be liable for that, and we could also
You're up
deal with civil lawsuits
late
for that.
early.
So if someone's picking up a vehicle, but like another officer rams them, and you, like for example, let's say that you're trying to pull someone out of a vehicle, you're trying to tase them, and another officer is like trying to ram the vehicle to move them, and you tase them out, and they get run over by the officer's car. We're liable for that, and they could take us to court, and they could take a shit ton of money from us. And we actually need this money. It's not just sitting there to look pretty. We do need this money to pay out your guys' repairs and a lot of other things. So we can actually lose our budgets if we get too overzealous.
Oh, Void, thank you
Please
so much
make
for
sure
raid. Love
when
you.
you're actually trying to take people out of cars that you consider their life and their safety. Obviously, depending on the situation. If their person needs to be shot, then you don't need to give a fuck. But if they're just trying to resist arrest from you, we shouldn't be tasing out of cars and running them over and squishing their brains on the pavement, right? Does everyone understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Does anyone have any questions?
I think that's a no.
No.
These
was-
are out
tasing I was them out of late.
vehicles, right? I just want to
Yes,
make sure I heard
yeah,
that
we
right.
need to make sure you're taking
basically just like one taser per foot pursuit, and then don't tase people out of vehicles so they can get run over. Just gotta be safe about it.
What happens to them, we're liable for it. So just basically
Thank you
what
for
I'm
the follow,
saying is
Laszlo. Appreciate
just
it.
think before you tase them out and make sure that they're not going to be put in mortal danger because of that. If they're just resisting arrest, right? Like if they're just trying to run away from you. Yeah, that's really everything for tasers. If you have any questions about that, please feel free. Nothing's really changed with the policy. It's just a general reminder that we need to be disciplined when using them, and we shouldn't have 6 officers surrounding a car with tasers just unloading into it over and over and over again like it's a fucking electric light show. Okay. Along with that, actually, when it comes to foot pursuits, typically you only need like 3 or 4 officers on foot. The rest of you should remain mounted up and just being ready to pursue. I know this is really basic stuff. This is more a reminder for people that may not have the experience that some of the more senior officers here do. So remember that you want to have some units mounted up and ready to pursue in case someone does come and pick them up. It's really important. I do apologize for hampering on this basic stuff, but it's just that it's really important that we have a reminder. Okay. Does anyone have any questions about that?
No, ma'am.
Okay, good. So the next thing, we need to make sure that we're allocating our units appropriately, and along with that goes making sure that we're not like trying to predict things before they actually happen. So, for example, we shouldn't have vehicles on a channel waiting, ready to be on standby in case an interference vehicle shows up.
There's a fallacy agree.
We have unit limits for a reason, and we can't be going around them by, coming up with some flimsy logic. It's really important that we actually spread throughout
anymore.
the city so we can enforce properly, so we can have people running traffic stops, so we can have people stopping other kinds of crime. We don't need to stack 7 people onto a 37 Alpha call unless there's actually a need for it. So just remember, we have unit limits in place. Make sure that you're following them. If you don't follow them, High Command do have body cameras installed in all of your cars, and we can review this footage if it's necessary. And if you become a problem and your behavior is out of line, you will be receiving strikes, suspensions, and potentially removal from PD if you can't follow these rules. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't want you to think you guys are doing a bad job. I'm actually been very impressed with you. This is more so just reminding you of the current standard that we have, right? Because out of all the shifts that I've watched in the last 2 days, I've been very impressed with you guys. But it is important that these isolated incidents of us running over criminals in our cars and whatnot don't happen anymore. Obviously, they'll still happen, but we need to avoid that. Any questions?
No, ma'am.
Okay. So the final thing, these are going to be put into a more formal announcement, and they will be put up in the announcements channel. The final thing is we need to make sure that motor units are being used appropriately. They're not meant to be chasing random A-class vehicles that you find throughout the city. If you're a motor unit and you hear about some van getting chased, you shouldn't be attaching to it. You are there to chase motorcycles. That's why we have the motor unit. And they do tend to get in the way of regular pursuits. and they're incredibly useful, but they're also very powerful, and we need to make sure that we're using them for the appropriate cause, or else the state will take them away from us because we can't allocate them properly. So just a reminder, if you're in a motor unit,
Nah,
make sure
what
that
it is
only
it
going to
sounds
calls
like
that actually have
admins
motorcycles
went to
at
her and
them,
were like, hey, make sure
or
you
it's
make
a
these things
priority call that
clear so
requires
it's
you to be
fair,
there.
which is
You
perfectly
shouldn't be
fine.
going to just every other traffic stop in a motor unit, every other pursuit, I should say, in a motor unit without good cause. All right.
Yeah, that's literally what it is. She's just making sure that stuff is done like fairly.
We'll be
Uh-oh.
talking more closely with the lead. I believe it's Mac.
Why
Still,
is
right? Mac, you still
why
there?
is she around?
Yeah, we'll be talking with Mac, and we'll have him hammer out some explicit guidelines for anyone in the motor unit, so you can review them at your own leisure. But in the meantime, just take that into advisement.
I thought she was taking today off.
As far as like the
She's, you know what? She's probably just going to the SCU meeting. That's all it is.
Does anyone have anything that they'd like to announce? Like any positive accomplishments or best they've got?
I got something about what you just stated there.
Sure.
It would be very helpful, especially those who are leading scenes, that once you have enough units, grabbing a channel should be something you do as soon as possible. So those who to help maintain those numbers, but then also announcing if you're attaching the scene, because it can get very difficult when there's silent additions and removals.
Make sure
Can I
you
say
also
something
don't
about
take
that real quick? Oh, sorry.
hold on. Make sure you don't take the dispatcher's role either. Like, let dispatch assign a channel to you if there's dispatch available. Not just jump on a channel. Just ask dispatch, hey, is there a channel available we can switch to? And then they'll allocate a channel for you.
That's my Espadose.
Yeah, I was gonna say real quick, there is a feature on dispatch. If there are any dispatch available or ask them to use it, you can create a call and assign yourself to that call so you know which numbers are there and how many are going. Okay. That way you know for sure who's going to what call and how many are there.
One last thing, and I want to see this from everyone who's actually leading a scene, and I had a conversation with a couple officers before this. If you're switching back from, say, channel 4 back to channel 2, please don't just yell over radio requesting 77s and then snap back to the channel that you were originally on. Please, if you're in a position where you're comfortably able to move to a different channel and request 77s, request how many you want over radio, ask that amount of people to call out their call sign, and then pick from whoever said out loud to come to the channel. So then we don't have to also juggle when we're back on the chase and no more 77s are needed, how many have over attached. Because when you call 77s, people are going to join, especially a lot of solo cadets who are eager to do it.
I think we've been doing that a lot more in the past week, and it's been great and more enjoyable on the radio. So thank you everyone for making the effort.
Great. Does anyone else have anything they want to add?
Yeah, I got one real quick thing.
Sure, what's up?
I'm gonna put it on here. So yesterday we responded to a 37 Alpha and we got a new drop off spawn. This one
Let's get rid of that, please. Talk about it afterwards.
We're not doing that. All right.
Yeah, don't publicize those to anyone unless you're actively working on the investigation.
Okay.
Speak to Winston.
All right.
It's okay, thank you.
Yeah, you can disregard then.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Suarez.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay,
quick, someone put a different picture up.
Yeah, let's
all
put
right,
another
I do
picture.
have
I'll get something.
Yeah, you can grab something and put it up there. Another just general reminder for SIU, just remember that we're not supposed to be putting people over 120, 130 ish. Like, depending on the location, obviously there's context changes and you can't put these hard limits on anything. But we can't be dangerously pitting people, right? At the end of the day, we're trying to stop the car, and there will be some crashing involved.
I was hoping for a milk.
But when they're going like 160 miles an hour down the freeway, it's not the time to pit them. Right? So just a general reminder, please don't do that. It's not a good look for anyone. I don't really have anything else. Ultimately, I've been really happy with how you guys have been doing. I've been shadowing a lot of calls, and I've been listening to your radio comms, and I'm very, very surprised and happy with how everyone's been. So I just wanted to give everyone a pat on the back and say thank you. Woo! Okay, that's basically everything I have. Does anyone else have anything they need to announce?
I'm good.
You good?
I need units for a raid.
How many do you need?
Units for raid, so...
690-23. It'll be quick. It'll be a quick one.
No, how many do you need? Just tell us.
4 units.
4. Okay, you've got 2 so far, so another 2 just call out now.
Yep.
533. Okay, there you go.
How about Channel 7 then?
All right.
All right, we'll have fun with that. Everyone else, let's go ahead and get on patrol.
Hey, as far as let me talk to you real quick.
Hold on, Odessa, can I have you at the captain's office, please?
Yes, sir. Oh, didn't mean to pull it.
Move your asses.
Yeah, of course it's Ed.
Oh, I almost made it out. I almost made it out.
Whee!
Oh my god.
Hey, Brian.
Yep.
I wanted to ask you something.
Mm-hmm. Just give me a call in like 5 minutes.
Oh, I was gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, that's fine. I just gotta have.
It's just a thing here. I wanted to know if not today, but
Yeah, I need
What's up?
Hey!
I left you guys a gift in the locker. Make sure to look at it.
In the fridge?
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck.
Okay. I'm gonna go check it out.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and enter. I'm gonna wait for Daisy and Hayes to join the meeting as well.
Your dispatchers.
Yep. Oh, so close to getting away. So close.
All right. How you doing, Odessa?
Considerably worse now, considering this is terrifying. And I know what it's about, and Nova's already spent a good hour lecturing me
Okay, what do you think it's about?
that I'm overworking myself. But I'm not going to be doing any more court cases or prosecution stuff until I hit full deputy now. So.
Correct. We've received a lot of feedback, negative feedback, from multiple FTOs and FTIs, and after evaluating everything, it is not wise to have you lead any more cases on the docket. It has also come to our attention that you have been trying to take over cases from other officers. Sometimes I'll take those comments with a grain of salt, but you are a cadet first and foremost, solo cadet, which your main obligation and your main priority should be to doing basic police work and going over the fundamentals to be ready for your final.
I have a question. Sorry, no, go ahead, finish.
No, go ahead. You can ask a question.
I'm confused about what you mean by taking over, because I have been exceptionally careful in not doing that. I will like if I'm like first on scene, obviously I'm supposed to just like direct people where to go, and that's what I've done, but like I've not touched any long-term investigations. The only thing that like remotely might be considered is one I got asked to do. Well, it was a miscommunication. I thought Cannoli wanted me to do a court case for him, but it was confusing in the end, and Hayes and I talked about that and we got that sorted. And then the other thing was like, just like I found like this drug thing and I tried to pass it on to someone, but then the drug trafficking thing, it was like, I don't know. Ruger was supposed to help me with it. And then I said like, well, what do you want to do? And he's like, well, no, it's up to you. And I said, no, I literally can't make that decision. I can't push this on the docket. He's like, well, I don't want to prosecute it, so we'll just drop the charges. So, and that's the only instances I can think of. I know I've had other complaints. Like I'll be honest with you, I'm really unsure when I'm allowed to call 78s and when I'm not.
What is that you're unsure of about 78 call?
I've been shot and being hunted, and I was told I wasn't supposed to call 78s. So today,
if you're actively being shot, that's a 78 call.
But the
when
issue
your
is
life is in immediate danger, that's a 78 call.
it was later determined that it was a local who shot me, so I couldn't be certain. So now I was told I need to be certain that it's not a local before I call it.
Fortunately, in the city, we have a lot of aggressive locals, and sometimes it will happen. Even Rhodes has called accidental 78s, but just got to make sure that we're in a situation where our life is in imminent danger. If there's a couple shots, just assess the situation, assess your surroundings, and after that, decide whether it's needed to call 78s or not. But the reason I'm here and the reason you're here is that after talking with FTOs and FTIs, until you are a full deputy or until further notice, you will no longer respond to 911 calls in regards to possible murder scenes. You will not respond to 37 calls, and you will no longer take any cases until you're for a deputy. Is that understood?
What about 77 requests at 37s or at 911s? Should I ignore those as well?
If it's imminent 77 requests, you can respond, but you are not taken over in any way, shape, or form anything in regards to those 37 calls.
Can I just say, if people are unloading things onto you and they were the primary, you need to feed it back to us.
I refuse. I refuse. I do not want to get them in trouble. It's my fault if anything happens.
Right, no, Odessa, that doesn't fix the problem. You are a cadet.
I've already gotten yelled at by a lieutenant for speaking out about it. So I'm not doing that mistake again.
Odessa, you are part of the PBSO. We are here as your upper command, as well as your FTIs, to make sure that if somebody is not doing their job properly and they're abusing a cadet because a cadet cannot say no, then we are here to make sure that that person is corrected and they're not constantly doing it.
So that person was corrected. So I spoke to Minerva. Minerva went to Hardcastle and DuPont, who dealt with it. I then get a call from him telling me to ignore any commands from Minerva regarding that. So and then he got very mad at me. And then today, Dan called him when there was other PBSO people around. Like there was PBSO lieutenants. Like Mac was around. I know Angel was around, and Dan went straight to Brian to get him to talk to me. So I don't know why. I don't
what
like.
What did he have to talk about?
You mind this is a high comments discussion, please?
Yep, sorry.
Can you tell me what exactly did he have Brian talk to you about?
Well, Brian hasn't spoken to me yet, but supposedly he's going to.
About
what about though?
Like, so there was a discussion of like when we're allowed to check phones on scenes and stuff if we believe an officer's life is at danger.
So if I may, because Brian called me about this, obviously the circumstances in which we check phones is always, for experienced officers, it's through subpoenas, right? We already had this conversation, but Brian said that there are circumstances in which exigent circumstances come into play if you believe that that phone contains critical information that could save a life or something like that, right? Obviously, these are gray lines that even I don't tread, right? I'm not sure what Espino's and Daisy's opinion on it, but I definitely wouldn't be doing that. In my opinion.
You look through phones for subpoenas and very explicit consent. No other times.
So that again goes different from what. Okay, so I'll just go off of what you guys are saying since you're my department. If he gives me shit for it,
I have never checked someone's phone in my career due to extreme circumstances. Like I always go through route of subpoenas.
Yeah,
and that's how you do it.
Speaking of subpoenas, I had someone maybe write a search and seizure, and I thought cadets weren't supposed to be doing that.
Who made you write one?
Ruger. I asked him, "Are you sure? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do it. Supposed to be able to do this." He's like, "Yeah, it's fine. You got it."
From my understanding, you are allowed to write search and seizures, but the person who is asking you to write it needs to be present with you the entire time.
They need to oversee it.
Yeah.
Every step
If
of the way.
if he
it needs to
didn't
be
do
overseen.
that, then that's an issue.
For the time being, and until we say otherwise, just stay completely away from investigations, stay away from 37 calls, stay away from any cases, and do not take any cases until you're full deputy.
I haven't
Okay.
taken any cases though. Like I just like people keep accusing me of that, and I haven't. So I just want to make that very clear.
I'm just saying, like, until
no, I understand.
you're full deputy.
Yeah. What about 34? Should I ignore those as well?
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to clarify that. What if it's an ATM 37?
If it's a robbery and they're requesting 77s, or you actually witness an ATM robbery happen, yeah, you can respond to that.
I just want to make that clear. Right. So it's essentially drug calls. Staying away from those, really, and murder.
Correct.
Okay.
Anything else you'd like to add, Hayes?
Can I drop one
No,
of my
you
court
guys
cases,
pretty much
please?
covered.
I don't.
You don't need to prosecute any court cases that you don't
I
want to
just don't have the
prosecute.
support
As a
that I
cadet, this
need.
is not.
And
But
I
that's
don't.
I've talked to you about this. You do not need to prosecute any court cases or put any warrants out if you do not feel like you're able to confidently state the reasoning as to why the warrant or handling the court case. So if you do not want to, if you don't want to do a court case, then you can drop it. But if it's for the drug trafficking case that happened yesterday, I already talked to Ruger. Ruger's going to be the lead on it, and if he wants to drop it, then that's on Ruger.
No,
'Cause
he.
you shouldn't have been a part of that at all. As long as he's the one that's handling everything, you can help, but you cannot lead.
Yeah, I didn't want to lead it, and that's he kept asking me questions of like, well, do you want to raid this? And I said, I don't want to make that decision. I don't have the knowledge to do such. But the other thing is there's a case called for People v. James Hunt. It's supposed to happen next week, and I don't have the support that I need for it. And I would much rather just drop charges on it. But at the same time, this guy is going to go out and stab medics again. So
Who is it?
James Hunt.
Drop it.
Okay. So what do we do about the charges that he hasn't gotten yet, that beyond like the trial ones?
We'll see if we can
You
get another
drop-
prosecutor to take over. But you will not be involved. And if you have to be involved, then I'll follow Hayes' advice and you can drop the case.
I have 4 other cases right now on the docket that I'm supposed to prosecute. What do you want me to do about those?
How are you
Or
getting so many
what?
cases on the docket as the cadet? I don't understand.
Because I was a
What
prosecutor
cases
before
are you
this.
put- Did you put these up yourself?
No. I was asked to be a prosecutor for them.
You were at, and did you want to do that, or did they force you?
No one's forced me to do any of that. The only thing I've been
Did you feel
forced to do.
compelled?
No. I just want to help. It's why I became a prosecutor in the first place, was to help people. The only thing I've been forced to do that I really didn't feel comfortable doing was pushing warrants on people that I didn't want to push on. But I was told to ignore commands from Minerva on that and still push it. So
Wait,
that's the only time I've been
what kind
like
of
forced to do.
warrants?
Like arrest warrants.
Okay, so wait. Okay, if there is an arrest warrant, that is out. Unless it has insufficient probable cause that should be checked by a command member, you have to serve those warrants. There's no ifs and buts. If there's a warrant in there,
No, that's not the issue. So I don't want to get into it. I'll just deal with it.
No, that's
No,
no. Odessa,
because then you're gonna get mad that I
literally
bring it up
drowning.
again. I just
you're
trying to understand
drowning.
the situation.
I don't feel
are
right
asking
pushing
for
a warrant
clarifi-
because I don't have information, and he refuses to give it to me.
So he's asking you to put a warrant out for something, but it's not giving you the probable cause as to why the warrant would be placed. out.
Yes, and then when I said I don't want to do that because I don't have the PC, I get called later and he gets mad at me.
Who gets mad at you?
And I don't want to say.
Oh, say it. I'll confront them.
Exactly.
You know what that said? There's one thing that I've learned in my time in this police department. I've been here for 4 years, and I've seen a situation very similar to this. Okay, it's best to just rip this Band-Aid off, and it's very important that you know that your job is safe, even if people get upset. You're not going to be able to be everyone's friend in this police department, and you will step on other people's toes, and they will step on yours. Okay, but it's very important that we clear this up now, because this is an issue that needs to be handled. I understand that it might be a little bit uncomfortable for you, but we're gonna work on this together as command and high command. Okay.
Nobody
don't
should
wanna
be
get-
dumping cases on you. Nobody should be overloading you with work. You're a cadet. You're here to learn, especially as a solo cadet. And if anybody starts dumping work on you, you should let a command member know or corporal, and they will handle it.
We're here to help you. We're not
Correct.
here to punish you. Okay?
Last time I called this person out on it, I got a very angry phone call telling me to ignore my FTIs.
What did
Okay,
you call
well,
the Sorry,
listen,
Angelo.
I'm just gonna step in here and tell you that the only people that really matter that you should actually be worried about are people in this room. Okay, if people are calling you up and harassing you, then let us know, and I'll go fucking fire them myself, right? Because I promise you, that behavior is unacceptable. And if people are actually calling up and yelling you and harassing you because you're not doing their paperwork for them, then I will fire them myself personally. Okay. You're not the paperwork bitch for the police department.
I just
It's not your
want to.
position.
From what I understood from what this person said, it's just like, as a cadet, I'm supposed to, listen to them and do what they say.
Who is this person?
Yeah, say the name.
I have Brian Knight.
Brian Knight. Okay.
I'm really not surprised, to be honest. That's who I thought it
So
was.
he's asked me 3 times to write warrants. So there was a scene. Let me see if we can find it. All right, so it was a Mandem scene. 2 shots fired. Oh. Is that a mass head pop? Thank you for the follow, Sergeant. Appreciate it. Was it a big head pop? Are we gonna get pulled back in? Thank you for the follow, Sonny. Appreciate it. I might just take the PDQ. Thank you for the follow, Riflamer. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll just jump into PDQ. Thank you guys for the love. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm locked.
It was everyone but like me. Everyone should be back in a few. There were like 20 people in the city left, and 4 people on duty.
Alright, they're going back in.
I don't know.
What the fuck, dude?
No idea.
Alright. Listen, I know it might be a little bit emotional for you, but I just want you to take a deep breath and try to clear your mind right now, okay? I'm not here to try and fuck you over, okay? I just said.
No, I honestly, I was actually going to try to avoid 37 calls today anyways, as a way to train myself, so now that I'm forced to do
You
it, it's
considered taking a break?
to be honest with you, I have, but at the same time, I really need the distraction right now. And I think you...
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, right?
I think they follow guitar. Alright, so you said I'm good to drop cases, the charges on Hunt.
If you can't find another prosecutor, then yes.
Ask around.
Don't be afraid to just not push charges if you don't feel comfortable doing it.
I've tried to do that.
Or if
So I had an issue yesterday.
Your workload is too high. You don't need to press charges. Sometimes I don't deal with things because I'm like, I don't have the energy.
I just
You need-
I pulled
you need
over.
to understand, Odessa, that we're here to care about your progression, to care
Yes,
about
miss.
your development. What's up?
Can you come with me, please?
Yeah, of course.
What were you
We're
gonna say?
here to make sure that you know what you're doing and that you have people that support you. That's why this room was full of me, Angel, Nova, Hayes, Espinosa, because we care about you. We care about every single cadet that we hire into this department.
I feel like I let you guys down.
You're not gonna let me down.
I already have.
No, you have. The only thing that you let me down on is not taking care of yourself. That's the only thing. I don't care about you fucking up because you're gonna fuck up. I expect you to fuck up because that's what you should do right now as a cadet is make mistakes. If you don't fuck up, then I'm gonna kind of be sus on you on whether or not you're doing anything.
That's true. Almost every single cadet that we ever hire fucks up. I almost got fired when I was a cadet. Honestly, kind of for this same reason. Because me and Pond were dealing with an investigation because no one else would deal with it. And we got very into it because no one else would touch it at all. And we had a very time-sensitive thing that was happening. And we talked to Divine about it, and
set
Divine
Angel's
was fine
light
with
when
us
she comes
doing
back.
stuff. And a bank truck went off, and we told everybody that we wouldn't be responding to it because we were talking to Divine and we had whatever going on. 5 minutes later, another bank truck happened, and then another one, and then another one. And
Oh God.
yeah, 4 bank trucks in a row. On the 4th one, the rest of the PD decided to respond to it, but me and Pond were still busy. And then we were almost
You really
fired
follow into
for
that,
prioritizing an investigation over patrol calls.
Yeah, luckily, I've been
Yeah,
very
I
careful about
literally-
that. If I'm working on paperwork, I always break for 78s or 13 alphas. Even if I'm like
When
end of my shift, I'm 42.
When I was a cadet, I did not touch anything investigational. If I went to a shooting or if I went to a scene, all I did was document. That's it. I did not touch any investigations because I knew that with my expertise that I would get in trouble for it. The only time I started digging into things is once I got to full officer.
I also had shit when I was a cadet where Wrangler asked for 77s in the Billabong. I went down there. I didn't really agree with what was happening, and he just basically said, "Get this guy in cuffs and go charge him with all of this." And I really did not agree with any of the charges, and basically told Wrangler he needed to do it himself. And if it wasn't for the guy that was in cuffs saying, "Just send me up for whatever, I just started my day, I don't want to deal with this," then it would have ended very differently. But
Okay, I
even
actually have
back
another
then-
question. Sorry, just another regarding like the 911s of like attempted murder. What if it's like a shooting, like someone just got shot down and needs someone to go there?
Like a
We
gang-related
said-
shooting, or if somebody just was like, "Hey, this person just got shot to shit and they're on the street" type deal.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's primarily 911s involving serial killer related scenes. Because
I've only actually been to 2 of those
I
since
don't-
becoming a cop.
Yep, and I got complaint from one of them that you went through. So you just have to make sure that you don't just break off from doing one thing so you can deal with another thing, because it's not the end of the world if something doesn't get responded to.
Okay, if the complaint was
It's
from
not gonna
Aaron Carter,
crumble.
if it was Winston, yeah, I understand. But if the complaint was from Aaron, I was first on
No.
scene. Okay.
It
alright.
was from a judge.
Oh, in regard to that. So, yeah, okay, that's fair.
Yeah, so
But I couldn't
that's
push.
one
So the
thing
issue
that
is, I couldn't push
that's
charges
that
on Bill
I've-
Mays, anyways.
I know, but I've seen you break off from things
know.
because you think one other thing is more important. And you're such a people pleaser that you're going to be scatterbrained until somebody does not come to you. You do not fly under the radar whatsoever.
From what I've observed, because I don't really see you that much because time zones and everything, but from what I've observed and heard, and just even through this talk that we've had, you need to learn how to tell people no.
Yeah, Hayes has told me that 50 times.
I
Yeah.
think it's going on 100 times at this point because you're going to piss people off. You're going to disappoint people. And honestly, there's a reason why Brian doesn't come to me for everything. Because I have certain ways of doing things. And I'm not going to change the way I do things because somebody else thinks better. If it comes from a higher up and it's an order, I'll follow that order. But I'm not going to agree with it. And I'll make damn well known that I didn't make the choice. It was somebody else that made that choice.
And honestly, at one point, I asked him to not go to you for things because you were swamped with a bunch of other shit.
I'm just trying to get out of court hell. So I'm not doing anything. So any other questions about anything?
What about like being like a security unit for a raid and like supporting people like that?
Raids are fine.
Okay.
Yeah, like people just need units for raids, so you can go help with whatever they need, scene control, moving shit. That's fine.
Odessa, you have to understand that things like what has been happening to you, you heard it from Angel. Like, you're not going to get much higher than Angel unless it's Pred or Rhodes. It's just unacceptable, right? And she's right in saying that applying a band-aid to it is not going to do it. You need to rip the band-aid off and address it so it gets nipped in the bud you can move forward, right?
Well, if you don't tell the name, I will definitely tell the name.
Well, yeah, I gave him the name, but I just didn't feel comfortable doing it because I don't want other people getting put down for things when it's my fault, not theirs.
No,
Odessa,
no.
Odessa. Odessa, like Daisy will tell you that me and Daisy have had disagreements. For me and Espino's have had me and even the sheriff have had disagreements or things, right? But you address those issues. You don't hide them. You don't hide them and hope they go away. You speak out to the person. You resolve the issue, and then you move forward, right?
But then I get
We're
told I'm
all
just a
adults.
cadet and I need to follow orders.
Okay,
Like, he
well
literally told me.
then that's why you have Daisy, Espino's, Hayes, myself, to come and talk to, so we can have your corner, right?
Because some people might not value the opinions of cadets, but I value the opinion of about 98% of the people that work in this department. Like, I sat there and listened to a solo cadet basically just brainstorm about how SWAT could be better for half an hour, and I don't even touch SWAT. But he had good opinions, and actually opinions that kind of went in line with what a lot of other people think about how things could be handled differently. So, while yeah, he's just a cadet, and what he says carries no weight, his opinion is still valid, and if he thinks that it needs to be shared, then people should listen.
What do I do if I try to say no and then get commanded to continue to do it?
Okay. Well, I mean, that's really simple. If it's a member of PBSO command, you obviously do it and then raise it with the next higher if you disagree with it after the fact, right? If it's a
I
member
haven't
of
had any
LSPD
issue with
command-
PBSO.
Okay. Well, if it's a member of LSPD, obviously it's still a member of command and you have to respect that. But again, right, if you disagree with the decision or it's something that you feel is unethical, you should definitely see if a member of equivalent command or higher command of PBSO is available to back your corner, right? Especially now that this is a known issue, I imagine it would be raised in command in general. I don't know.
Yeah, I think Espinosa and Angel are probably trying to handle whatever's going on right now.
Do I have to wait for them to come back, or?
Where are they? Probably not. Or if they want to talk to you, they can bring it back. But we care about what happens, okay? We wouldn't be here if we didn't. If we didn't give a fuck, then we would just let Hayes deal with everything all on her own, and
then I would
be
quit.
in bed. Yeah.
I don't want to be command for a very specific reason, and everyone knows it.
Yeah, we know. But see,
Yeah,
that's
you
another
had
thing.
I
Angel
where
do.
we
I do
care.
want to make something clear about the reason why I broke off that scene yesterday that the judges complained about. I pulled over Bill Mays driving without a license, driving like he literally reckless driving, ran over multiple people, and ejected himself from the car. But then he brought up the point that I am technically against him in a court case, and if I arrest him with a felony, he loses his bar license, and it could look like I'm doing it just to win a court case.
Yeah, so that's not a thing here. If somebody is doing illegal acts, then he can't use that against you because he's a lawyer.
I don't know. He wanted a full-on trial, bench trial for it, and he's like, "Well, you shouldn't be doing these trials." I'm like, "All right, well, I'll just pass it on to the other officer on scene because I shouldn't be dealing with this if that's the case."
Yeah, so lawyers might try to do that shit, and the reason why the judges were upset is because they are actually not happy with what Maze is doing. So it's kind of along the lines of they were looking forward to it and then kind of got yoinked from under them. But if a lawyer's like, you can't arrest me because you're the person that is going to be against me in a court case, but you have evidence that they committed crimes, then that's really not a jail-free card.
Well, I still have the evidence.
You got 60 days to push it, so that's still something that you can push, but it's just don't let people kind of do that to you, and if somebody is doing that to you, then just get a higher up to come in and then handle it. if you're not feeling comfortable and you don't know the
Rudolph.
logistics of whether or not that's something that could be used against you in one of your other court cases, because it shouldn't be. We're here to
Okay.
enforce the law, and whoever we pull over or whoever we detain, we are not biased on because of the fact that we just have to do our jobs. And if we are biased on somebody, then we get somebody else to replace us.
There was another one that I needed to know about. Give me a second. Why am I drawing a blank? Oh, right. Okay. Off-duty officer uses his PD firearm, shoots random civilians, and then orders me to release him. I didn't, and he said he's going to file IA complaint against me. But he was off-duty, and he's currently suspended.
So Thatch.
Off-duty officers shouldn't have any PD equipment on them. Like, we look past having, like, IFAKs, armor, a flashlight, and a camera, but outside of that, like, off-duty officers definitely should not have PD-issued firearms.
It was Vingle.
Okay. Well, in the end, if he's shooting random people and is using his PD to issue firearm off duty, then you're fine on that.
I called command because I called Cannoli down to help because obviously at that point it's an off-duty officer, so it's not like I can push charges against him. Okay. I think I understand. I will ignore drug calls, ignore murder calls, ignore... There's one more thing and I can't remember what it was. Oh, court cases. Yeah. Oh, I have 4 court cases right now. So one I'll try to get. So what do I should...
needing to... Odessa, literally, you told me, oh, I'm done with all my court cases a week ago.
I was, and then I got 4 more.
Bro, this is why we're having this talk. You need to slow your roll.
Did you see what my Anita put as my official nickname, though?
No, I can't see your MDW.
No,
nicknames.
No, it's on my just regular profile.
Was it Steamroller 2000?
It's under my pronouns on there.
Oh yeah, you told me about that.
Yeah.
Either way, even if in your goddamn MDW profile you have legal bitch as a nickname, you do not let people treat you as such unless you're okay with that person treating you as such.
Yeah, I'll help Anita when she needs it. But granted, if you guys don't want to do court cases in the meantime, I won't. I'll try to find someone else for the James Hunt case. I mean, I want to Hayes, you would have. I feel like you would have done something to this man if he fucking said what he said to me. If he said to you. Anyways, go ahead.
The biggest thing you need to take from this is that when there's an issue, you don't bottle it up and you bring it forward, right? As Daisy said, like, people are here to listen to people's concerns and raise them if they need to be raised or be dealt with there and then. Just don't bottle it up.
I don't want to get another angry phone call.
Listen, but Odessa, like, I've had this. I've told you this. Like, I'm sure Daisy and Hayes has had the same thing. People will shout at you in this department. They will shout at you. It's just how it is, and you can't take it too to heart, because when you take it too to heart, you know. If I would have got upset every time Pred shouted at me, I won't have a job. Well, look at me, I go out every day and I fuck people.
Well, it's not just it's not the anger aspect. It's the you need to ignore your FTI's commands.
All right, well, respectfully,
it's even
just go,
yesterday.
Okay, I'll get on the phone to my superior.
That's like yesterday you were literally shot down on the ground, concerned over Carter being mad at you because he wanted the cars moved. He wasn't mad at you. He didn't know. He thought you were still up. So he was just like, hey, everyone move the cars. At which point you couldn't. Because you're hearing somebody say, I need this to be done. And you were part of the scene, but then rendered completely incapable of moving because of gunshots. you shouldn't think that that person's then upset at you. They're not. They're
Mhm.
just asking for updates, and then whoever is actually able to give an update that's not bleeding out on the ground should be able to handle it.
People sometimes raise their voices at scenes to just get scene control if too many people are fucking yapping.
Oh, hell
Because
yeah,
the
they do.
loudest one on the radio is the one that people listen to.
I had to get loud on the radio yesterday. It was horrible.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Unless
Why do you
you're
think Prince
somebody
screamed?
like, you know, because people know that I don't really step in and take control of scenes unless I absolutely have to. So I don't have to raise my voice because they know if I'm taking control of something, it's because people fucked up or everyone's dying. But generally, if people get mad on radio or yell on radio, it's because the loudest person in the room is the one that people listen to.
All right.
But
What about
don't
37
try to take out
alphas?
too much.
Is that a no?
37 alphas are like a general patrol call, and they need all hands on deck. So,
Because
fine.
I
So if
literally
they're
have never been
requesting
to one yet.
additionals,
Yeah.
yeah, if they're requesting additionals, feel free to go to it. But I know that you say that you don't try and take primary, but I've had you take an arrest from me. So I want you to just follow whatever's happening on scene, communicate with the rest of the patrol officers that you have on scene, and go from there. Because communication is key. We can't just operate completely separate from each other. We're supposed to be working as a team, so being able to communicate as a team on a hectic scene is going to make you even a better cop.
And you need to realize that you can't do everything, as you're just going to be burning the candle at both ends. And Hayes can tell you that
You guys
I
are
do a
very
fuck ton.
similar. I didn't you say that to me yesterday?
We're basically
Yeah.
the same person.
Yeah.
We really are.
Shift 1
It's
Haze
just
and
shift
shift 3
3, and I
Haze.
really wish I was shift 3. I vibe harder in shift 3 than I do in
Shift
fucking
3
1
is
and
the
2.
vibe. But take it from me as being somebody who has been command for 9 months, also one of the leads of SCU, also just trying to keep Shift 3 together and recruiting for Shift 3 and being an FTI for Shift 3 and having half the certs in the city, it becomes too much at one point. And you need to know when you could step back and let some stuff fall to the side just for the betterment of yourself.
So I'm gonna pass off the James Hunt case. I'll do the 2 serious assaults and killings cases I have, and then should I continue to work on the terrorism one, or should I tell them I can't anymore?
Which terrorism one?
Dingleberry.
Do you have help with it?
Yeah, it's Winston and Patty.
Do you feel like you're overwhelmed with it? Be honest with me. Do not lie to me, because I can tell when you're lying.
Yeah.
Feel like you're overwhelmed? Okay, so get an additional if you want to keep on it. Have them be lead and you can be secondary and help.
Have they been supporting you with it?
I mean, they do the investigation side of stuff. I just do the court side of stuff, and
Have they been talking to you about it? And
there's some stuff I still don't know, and I've asked for questions, and I don't have full answers. But
Okay. So what you need to do is, as an example, like whenever I have a court case and I have Alexandra and John on it, I sort a time and a day out, and I go down and draw up the questions that I need, and I iron the questions out that I
hey,
need answered.
what's going on with this Dingleberry terrorism thing?
no, okay.
We're really way too much alike. God fucking damn it.
Yeah, I just need to prep like questions and stuff, and I don't know 100% why each witness was called, so that's the biggest thing. I got like a one line answer, but I need to sit down with them. Every time I sit down with them, they're like, "Well, we need to work on this investigation. You can talk a different time."
if anything, whatever is coming out of this, I still think you should get some other prosecutor to help you prosecute it, because this is a big case and you shouldn't be prosecuting it by yourself.
Ask Alex, but she's also a solo cadet. Like, the thing
Okay.
is
So, Odessa is probably gonna get somebody to help her
Do
with
you know
the
the
prosecution of it, but talk to her
lawyer
about
that
what you have so
handled
far.
one of
because
the
it sounds
cases that a
like
cadet was handling? They're a
she's lost
junior
on some of
attorney as
what's
well.
going on.
depends the name.
Just
I
keep
don't
her up to
remember
date
her
with
name.
it.
You brought it up to
You
me
do
that they
her,
were handling it and they needed
5-minute
to
rundown
have
or
a
something.
senior person around, so I went to just go watch it since it was a cadet and a junior attorney. They're handling a murder case, I believe.
Pond wanted my help with a different case, but she's got stout on it, and I really told her she shouldn't use stout, but
Yeah,
like, it's
just
the only
don't
option.
wait for the last minute and have to throw everything together.
Gatsby.
Just slowly talk about it, build it up.
Oh,
so you guys can be
Anastasia?
fine.
Yeah, try to get her to help.
Right.
Because she
Right.
wants
Going
to
back to
help
this
us
meeting.
with prosecution stuff. So to get her to
Yeah.
get more experience with it and start getting connections in the police force, that would be good. It'll also
Okay.
take the load
that'll be
off of you and Alexandra and Joe, because there's not that many.
But
Well, Bill Mays seems to think that he's a prosecutor. He tells everyone he is.
okay, Winston and Patty should have a talk with you soon to keep you up to date on what's going on and not wait for everybody to come back from CopCon and deal with scheduling, so you can actually have a general idea of what's going on before it's scheduled.
All right, and then Shanita was around. Okay, and then so Kenneth Jesperson, that one's already pretty much done.
Yeah,
That's a sentencing hearings. That's not a.
Yeah, it's not a big
It's
court
not
case.
a court case.
Yeah, it's not
It's
that big
just
of a-
setting up people to come and chat, and I'm helping you with it. So if
Yeah,
you
we should be
need
good.
anything from me to do, you let me know. Bother me. You cannot disturb my time. I'm here to help. Jesus fucking Christ.
Hayes, are you killing that guy?
Which guy? No, because it's
Kenneth
Anita
Jesperson.
case.
Oh, make Anita kill him.
No, we
I already
can't.
texted Cross if we can try and kill him, and then he was like, "Oh fuck yeah."
We can, but
The other cases were not murder, or not murder, but sentenced to death. So
one issue with Honey and Betty and fucking what's his face Maze was trying to tell me at the traffic stop they want 10 months or 10 years. That's it. And I told him that's never happening. But they should just talk with Anita. I keep trying to call her something else. I don't know why. They talk to Anita about it.
honestly, if Anita is fine with it and you guys just want to wash your fucking hands of it, whatever. Like literally, if they do more dumb shit, then they're gonna go back to jail and they're gonna look at a death penalty.
Right. I could theoretically do the Hunt case. Theoretically, I've kind of got questions in mind already.
I don't want theoretics. I want certainty. You're doing
I would
it.
need help with it.
You're arguing to yourself.
Yeah, you're getting help with it, and if you can't get help with it, you're dropping it.
Mackenzie, are you busy on Thursday?
Next Thursday?
Thursday?
Yes. There's a
Okay.
certain game coming out and I'm playing it. I don't care
Oh, what
about what
game?
happens in this state. It can just fucking burn.
Game.
Stray. I'm playing Stray. I don't
You're gonna be
care.
a fucking cat.
I'm gonna be a cat. But yeah, I want you to get more prosecutors to help you with things, because honestly, we need the ones that are still new and don't have the connections to then get the connections and start unloading shit off of your plate.
I'm gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Getting rid of the DA's office was the fucking biggest mistake.
It was such a huge fucking mistake. I've
Yeah.
hated it since it's been removed.
I wish we could get another DA's office, but I don't think it'll ever happen.
No,
Nope.
it won't ever happen. They really don't
Well,
want it.
I thought Jenny was saying we were having a private fund so we could hire lawyers to take cases. I don't know what happened with that.
Well, we can get funding from the department if you have a lawyer in mind, But the bad thing about getting public lawyers is that they are privy to all of the information involving that case.
Yeah, that's why I want to get to the point of like once I'm not learning everything as an officer to be able to be that kind of person who can help. You know what I mean? And be able to do that lost shit. But I'm gonna obviously.
You gotta learn how to go from RS to PC to beyond a reasonable doubt first.
Yeah, and that's the issue.
Because
So.
it's different when I'm handing you a perfect case.
Yeah.
I've done all the work.
I wanted as well, Daisy, to touch on the minimums for drug trafficking because I know like some people do 100. I think from a police department standpoint, no matter what amount of drugs it is, our minimum should be 300.
Isn't it?
It's
331. 331. As a police department, I think because we know that they get fucking $60,000 per fucking run.
Yeah.
It's too low.
All
It's
right.
far
I can
too
bring it
low.
up. I actually put it in command chat right now, so I don't forget.
Is there anything else I need to I think the reason why I kind of like was like trying to like lead scenes and stuff like that is like whenever told me to like work on like that sort of thing, but I'm not trying to make an excuse for that. I'm just like I think I was trying to work on that scene, but I think I went a little too hard with it. Got a little too aggressive.
So it's one thing that I kind of wish we did here, but I want people to learn how to be a great secondary and then start learning how to be a great primary. Secondaries, we're missing secondaries a lot of the time, and then we heavily start hurting on primaries because then it swaps to everyone wanting to be secondary and waiting for primary to tell them to do things.
Pretty much at this time of day going forward, there's too many cooks in the kitchen.
Well, I've noticed that. I mean, I'll be honest with you.
There needs to be foot soldiers, basically.
I noticed too many cooks in the kitchen with like when it comes to being a cadet, and like everyone, and I don't know if it's just because it's me and I'm already like friends with so many people here in the department, but like I've had like 20 different people try to teach me things and they contradict each other. At this point,
that's just normal cadet shit. It's one thing that I hated when I was a cadet.
yeah, I think I'm just going to start really trying to focus on what FTOs and FTIs say.
So everyone is going to teach you how they do policing. You take whatever they're saying and apply it to how you want to be a police officer. Because everyone has an idea of how to be a perfect cop. There's no actual way to be a perfect cop. There's just the way that is more comfortable for you and the way that makes you want to get on duty.
Randy Wrangler.
He's stealing people's pets.
That's a joke.
He's stealing people's pets now.
Listen, Wrangler is perfect.
What is he doing with them?
I don't know.
Okay. Anyways, all right. So no court cases. Get support for the ones I have. Like no additional court cases. Get support for the ones I have. No murder scenes, like creepy serial killer shit, and then no 37s or 34s. But 37
Just focus on
alphas are
basic
okay.
police work. We want, like, again, I want to make sure we stress this. We are not here to break you down and watch you fail. We're here to make you progress and grow as a cadet, as an officer. And you can't do that if you follow the path that you're currently taking.
Because you're burning, and I see you burning, Odessa.
Yeah, I'm just trying to prove myself. And that's why the saying no thing is really hard, because I don't want to be the kind of person who says, like, well, she's not really worth it because she says no.
See, I built up to burning out with all of my responsibilities. You're starting with burning yourself out with all of your responsibilities. And that's not a good place to start, Odessa.
Focus on the basics, the fundamentals, and go from there.
Good to go. Is there anything else?
You're dismissed.
Thank you. Have a good one, guys.
See ya.
Have a good day.
Bye bye.
You know what you should do?
Hmm.
You should learn Morse code, right? And then get a lantern.
Tell me to tap cover.
You're gonna need to communicate with her over long distances, right? You're gonna need to be able to be like from a distance, you know, so that way you can still communicate with her. And it'll only be slightly annoying to her if she actually finds it.
Yeah, the 37 on move Starways go for. First 5 to 8.
Copy that, 465, marking you 10-8 at 2109.
Redirect to the Richmond Street.
Tango Tree 76 to the 311 at Maldini's.
Two 47 37.
Is gonna assist with that Maldini's call of the gentleman with the gun stuck to his butt.
Uh, 465 is 23 on that 37 Richmond Street, code 6.
.47, same.
690, same traffic.
You had some.
Tango Tree 23.
Thank you for the call, DK.
Two police and services at 37. It's the old spot on Vespucci.
Yeah, the 37 Richmond's go for.
674 is 23 at Maldini gun butt situation.
Dispatch 690, 76, latest 71's a burger shot.
Copy that, Mercury on route at 2138.
655, 76.
616, same traffic.
465 is 2 seconds out. Oh, I got a Pink Karuma leaving the scene.
Hey, that Pink Karuma was another 37. Get them pulled over.
Copy, going after them. We are southbound Highway Thunder Drive. Looks like they are fully inactive southbound Highway Thunder. Taking a left on the Dorset, eastbound Dorset Drive. 676. Right to the southbound Palomino.
46.
Or can someone get a channel for them?
Passing the siege, still pushing south Palomino. Just cross South Rockford Drive, still push left. Yeah, we can use the channel dispatch or
We're
anyone.
good here. It was just locals.
Channel 1.
Alright, channel 1 for this 8 in Pink Karuma.
Dispatch 690, 71's Burger Shot, code 4.
655, same traffic, 10-8.
That marking you 10-8 at 2152.
$33, 10-8.
Copy that, marking you 10-8 at 2155.
Dispatch 670 East Commander 1038 with a red and color Ford Explorer southbound Los Santos Freeway. Unknown occupied.
Probably gonna be canceled.
Copy that, marking in traffic at 2159.
Triple 6 down 41.
How is he a full deputy?
Stay safe.
Dispatch 431, 10-8. The 80 on channel 3 now is 195. There's 3 units on it doing wrap up.
Copy that, marking at 2205, and thank you for the update on channel 3.
Dispatch, mark the gun situation on Maldini's code 4. Gentleman's being transported to Vice right now.
Copy that, marking it code 4, 2207.
I'm a judge to change my license plate.
Dispatch 674 today.
Copy that, 674, marking you 10-8 at 2217.
From PD.
EMS Standard.
52's north of Glory Way on the soccer field, please. We've got one individual taser prong removal and he face checked the ground with dirt. Disregard taser prong. Yeah, he face planted the dirt.
Thank you for the whole KT.
Okay, you, say again the street, again?
Glory Way, just southwest of Mirror Park on the soccer field.
I see your 20. Okay, I'm 76
Mirror
to your
Park.
location.
Very much EMS.
Something. Oh, it's a charger.
Triple 6 to dispatch, I'm gonna be conducting a search inside MRPD. It looks like Officer Chris Cross has fell down the toilet. Fixing the area.
PDB5, lead is 37 on Meteor Street.
1031, 1038 with a blue and color four-door vehicle in the Alt G parking lot. Just in 167.
655,
674.
76. Disregard 655 breaking off.
674 is 23.
Copy that. Marking in traffic at 2241.
Go Turkey 23.
They're failure to yield. Now they're stopping.
Dispatch 670 needs to be code forward at 1038 southbound Los Santos Freeway. One warning issued.
Copy that. Marking it code 4 at 2301.
610-76 to the prison to visit Son Carter.
Copy that. Marking en route to the prison at 2303.
941 and 596 is already at the prison.
PDB advised latest 1057 on Budge Lane and 1037 Dutch London.
Why doesn't my fucking thing clock that? 655 attempting to catch up with a bike. Looks to be wearing a cut. I'm headed currently eastbound on Haywick Avenue, crossing over the freeway. Can I get a 77, please?
698.
Vehicle's final stop is on the entrance for Los Santos Freeway. I need that 77 for, and the vehicle's taking off. 655, 1080 northbound Los Santos Freeway. Traffic light, weather clear. The vehicle's really pulling away from me. Continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway. Losing visual. Taking the off past the filtration plant up into the hills by the dam. Currently VCB.
Description of that vehicle again?
Motorbike, man was wearing a cut on the back. It looked like a chopper of some sort, not like a sports vehicle.
Okay, for 670 is going to be attaching code 6 scenario.
Yeah, 655 is up on the hilltops here. He probably ducked into one of these these bushes here. If I had to guess, I think it was a lost cut, but I can't be for certain. The thing is definitely A+ or S.
.690's got it. It's going south on the mountainside, right towards USDSO. Left off-road, going back towards the freeway. Westbound. Uh, 690, 1050 going off-road. It's under the freeway now, right in front of 690.
It sounds like they headed northbound on the freeway. They might be in the area. I'm gonna send up northbound, see if we can catch them.
655 is going to loop back down southbound, see if they did a U-turn.
.427, 1041.
Yeah, Ricky on duty at 2342.
I don't see them northbound Sonora Freeway.
Dispatch 431, make is code 4 back 10-8. One license removed.
Copy that, marking you 10-8 at 2348.
Yeah, 655's searching the gas station around here, but I think we just call this UTL. Just be on the lookout for chopper with lost MC cut.
Hey, firm, what was the original reason for the stop?
Just blew past me going about 120 on Haywick. And then I eventually got to pull him over and he pulled away.
Did you manage to get a plate?
I'm checking. I don't think I did. For some reason. Oh, I did. Oh, I did. It's Frederick Dutton. That's why he ran.
Dash 680, it's an 8.
Copy that, marking you 10-8 at 2357.
Oh, right. That vehicle plate has been flagged to advise that there is an active warrant out for him. He, at the end of Storm, was pinging ATMs across the state. He may be going back to that again or might lay low.
Can we get a 77 eastbound through the boosters? We have a flagged vehicle with the driver on the phone.
655 will be there shortly.
Eastbound Heritage crossing Movie Star Ways. We have a person dressed in orange. Also got a car behind us.
38576, I'm pretty far away though.
67476, I'm 2 mics out.
She just wanted to...
The other car's going to be occupied by Kian. And she's running. Yeah, she's running. We are going to catch that car. It's a black and colored sports vehicle.
What kind of miles again, Pa?
It went, hold on. It went towards like, it was a black and colored like, I want to say a McLaren, but
Force 5 will help live video and they're part of the city, code 6.
yeah, it's Kian's car. It's fucking cool though. They abandoned the cavalcade over here on, oh, it's behind us. That's not right. They abandoned the car. I don't know what they were doing with it, but it is flat.
674 came
I've got
up
the
from
McLaren.
Courthouse Way and didn't see
Break.
anyone.
I have the McLaren. It's westbound Heritage. The guy's on the phone. Man's shirtless. Big spoiler here.
No, Ian wasn't shirtless. It was a guy with the woman should be having a bright orange hoodie.
Okay, he
Passenger
wasn't
should
in there.
have a bright orange hoodie. Yeah, should be.
He just drove like right past you guys. That's why I was worried.
I don't think in the trunk or anything. I'm just gonna get it impounded.
This man right here is not a local. The guy who just stopped. Leave the area. Leave the area. Thank you.
Gonna cross the imp.
Six 674 is gonna come around you, make sure no one comes up on you.
Yeah, that black vehicle's watching you, Pond. In the corner of Movie Star. Leave the area. Leave the area.
I mean, this is a public road.
I understand that, but it's currently an active scene, so I'm gonna ask you to go through the red light and get out of here.
Is the scene like near that call? Or is it here too?
It is on this road. We just need you to leave the area. You've circled twice. I'm making my order very clear. This is the one and only chance you'll get that order.
Get them over to Heritage would be nice.
Thank you. Alright, if you guys see that black car again, it's been warned.
$495, show me 10-8.
Got showing you 10-8 at 040.
Dispatch 690, 10-8.
Copy at 690, marking you 10-8 at 041.
Kuma's a good bike. Good bitch to catch.
Oh, I shouldn't drink this, actually. From the fucking trash. I always forget. I keep doing that. I have the water for a reason. I gotta +1 it.
Six in the route to latest B&E.
Dispatch 431, same traffic.
Are there any units who can go help out EMS at the fire station? Reports of a bloody fire jacket?
690, 76.
I think
Perfect.
Mina's head bomb, by the way.
Thank you. I would have had that my way, but I can't at this time. Thank you.
Code 637 on North Sheldon Avenue.
Dispatch 43123, the 31 hour front 4.
It's code 4.
Well, how so? How so?
Gang member that resides in this area said the man was dealt with.
Okay. Oh well.
Street justice. I'm gonna be escorting a silver vehicle to the impound lot.
Oh, go around me, my head.
go up on freeway.
Two 40 vehicles been impounded.
10-4.
Dispatch 6748.
655,
Copy that,
10-8.
marking you to need at 124.
.385, 76 MRPD.
Copy that, marking you en route at 127.
Dispatch 690, 10-8.
Copy that, to need at 135.
I think these are locals. Kind of hate using that, but sometimes it's like hard to tell.
City be advised, it is 1037 Alta Street.
.686 en route.
.35, 76 Lewis, 1037.
Marking en route at 140.
68623.
456. Stop running right. Give it up. Give it up.
What's happening?
Going for cuffs. Put your hands behind your back, a little sponge.
Oh, he's a good rapper.
Oh, you got me, motherfucker.
Don't worry, we're all
Trying to get on the Power Street
reach for my
construction and
gun.
get
Everything's
pictures.
just fine, though, okay?
Hi.
69910,
you okay?
any actives dispatch?
Yeah, should be.
Copy that. To need at 147.
What did you call me for? Was it about the meeting?
There are a couple units that responded
did
to
they say?
37 on Alta Street.
No
Otherwise,
37s, no
active.
34s, no murder scenes, no court cases.
Okay, that's not too bad though.
Yeah, sounds bad.
612 already rolled by. I'll be back tonight.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
I gotta...
Yeah, marking you to need at 150.
No, we're good. Okay. Oh, this is freaking... God damn it.
What?
This is so a fucking black stratum, just...
I mean, at the end of the day though, right, you've proved yourself with the 1034s, 1037s kind of things. Obviously, your time for the investigations like the murders and all that lot will come once you get deputy. You don't need to worry about that. You'll prove yourself in that stage, which is where you need to prove it anyway. So you don't need to do the 37s and 34s now because you've proved it. You've proved the court cases also. So they can just hold off until you get deputy now. Yeah, 100%. If people are coming at you to get you to put stuff on the docket for them and be their prosecutor and do everything for them, you 100% have. Yes, people are lazy, but they will come to people because they think that person can get them the right results. They want the person that's going to get them right results, and well, you do get results. So you know that's definitely a win in your book.
Marina Drive. 385, 76.
You know, and like you said, like you was going to struggle to say no, so this puts that firm no in the place for you already that you can't go against. So now you get to focus on everything else,
Heading
That's
west on their
around the
drive
city.
fairly
You think
off-road.
you
that
think
you
I
could
have
do.
proven myself with the 37s and the 34s?
100%. If you ask Percy, he'll tell you the same thing. I'm not someone that does with the
Position
drugs, but I've
westbound
seen the
Joshua
work that
Road.
you've done. And you've done a lot. And I think you would have proved yourself. You know, yes, you're still learning kind of like how to handle each scene, how to handle it solely, like how to handle it in like certain areas.
Southbound Joshua
But
Road.
everyone's learning that. Everyone learns that no matter what they are, because everywhere changes in rapid speeds. So that's still a change. It's just obviously, you know, you've learned that you know how to handle them, you
Past
know
over
how
Route
to
68,
articulate
heading
the
southbound
charges,
Snow Road.
and if it's something that goes on the docket, you know how to handle that too. So you don't need to worry about the 37s and the 34s because you've proved it. You've done that. You've just got to focus on the rest of patrol now and smash that out of the bag, and then your final will come shortly
Heading
after.
southbound Sonora Road.
I suppose that's a way to look at it. I hadn't considered thinking it like that.
Yeah, I mean, if they didn't think that you
Just past
was,
the dairy farm.
you know, doing well in it,
Heading southbound
yes,
Sonora
at
Road.
the same time it's overworking you, but majority of the overwork is probably the cases more than anything, rather than the calls.
Attaching.
Because,
Negative.
well, 37s and 34s are big for
continue
bringing
southbound
cases
Sonora
behind it,
Road.
whether it's getting a plea deal or whether it's getting a docket
Additionals.
case. So they're known for the
We have 3
paperwork, so you kind of
currently,
hit
so we
2
can
in
use
the
one more,
bag
and then we'll
Is this how you
for
pass?
just the 37s and 34s as it is. So I just see it as a positive, because it gives you a chance to
Continue
focus on
southbound
what you need
Elgin.
to focus on to get final.
Units in this Edigo channel, actually dispatch.
Plus, there's
Reverse
nothing
channel.
to say that you
move
can't
your
still
channel,
learn even after. You know, we're all still going to be around to push and learn through it as a team after you've had your final in the
Dispatch
past.
603-10-8.
You know, Percy will always be 100% down to help you out with the learning afterwards. You know, I'm sure Percy will even roll with you at one point after you've been promoted up and you've been fully hired. I have no doubt in my mind.
I just I guess that's a good way to think about it, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it sucks because it's the things we enjoy, but we also have to look for it, you know? We have to, you know, look for the positive. On another note, I spoke to Alex earlier. She thinks that, and I do think it too, I have to give Percy space.
Yeah, just don't do it too much to the point where it feels like you're ignoring him or no longer want to be his friend.
Yeah, I get that, which I said to Alex that I'm only going to do it to the point of how we used to be anyway, because me and Percy didn't always speak every day. We never texted, so the fact that we're texting now is like a whole new place for us. So I'm kind of just gonna focus on, like, when I'm out on patrol, I'm gonna focus on patrolling. I'm not gonna sit and respond to every text. You know, I'm gonna push back a little bit and not always be going off duty and hanging around, because I think that's what could have also caused it, is the fact that there was so many days in a row where we all went off duty and I was at the arcade. And, like, you know, it's like spending time with him while spending time with others at the same time. So I'm gonna give him the space to kind of like cool off. And then, you know, we'll just try and push back to how we used to be. And hope and go from there. But the jacket that I took off of him in a friendly way is gonna have to go back to him, but I don't want to do it while I'm trying to give him space. I'm gonna wait until it's cooled down a little bit. He's just texted me now asking me if I want to go looking for drugs because, you know, they're all bored. Because the Hardcastle was looking for him earlier and then he requested additional, so the person was like, come on, you come with me, we need to go help the Hardcastle. So we went and reported someone. So I'm guessing they want me to help go look for him again, but I do not understand the drug charges in the slightest bit.
Oh, they're
so like once the
simple.
95's been caught, I'm like, okay, I've kind of done here now. I'll do statements and I'll do any paperwork you need, but not processing charges.
Yeah.
Hey, Source, you need additionals on that?
I don't really know
should be good for right now.
Like, There's break-ins, banks.
Yeah, you could do 31 alphas if you want. I can kind of like ride alongside you and do 31 alphas. Not like I know much about those.
Yeah, they're pretty simple,
like,
I think, right?
No, this is I know like the charge around it, like you know what we need to convict someone of burglary.
Maxwell, yeah.
But it's like I don't know how the response is. You know,
well, we'll figure it out.
Actually,
might as well just figure.
If you feel like there's a threat against your life still, Percy is definitely a good one to double up with when it comes to 31 alphas because he also did a lot of those as well.
Okay, well, will he get in trouble though for doing that?
Not necessarily. If you were.
Will he get mad
if you're
though
still...
if we're going to drug calls and shit?
Yeah, you definitely don't want to go to the drug calls.
No, I'm saying he because he. Okay, I'm sorry, my words. No, is he gonna be mad that he can't go to the stuff that he would normally go to? You know.
Not necessarily because he sits with me and he'll sit and let me drive and go to wherever I want. You know, when I'm following him. However, majority of the time I will jump in his car because fuck driving. I will happily sit in the passenger of anyone's car if it means I do not drive.
You don't want to drive, or you do want to drive?
I hate driving. I cannot stand it.
Just get in my car though. Let's go.
No, I don't want to get in trouble. Because like the thing is, like Percy will be able to get away with it because he's an FTO.
Well,
I can't.
Minerva told me I can ride with whomever. I just have to double check.
Really?
Yeah, I just have to double check.
Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm not gonna
well,
go to
I
that
can
other
definitely
city thing I was gonna go to because of.
We're on channel.
I'm
We're on
not
channel 3
sleeping
for
at
that
night right now. And
Wait, break. Dispatch 431. I have 1, 2,
Okay, well, we can ride together tomorrow if Minerva allows it.
I gotta go.
688.
685.
690.
Alright, I'm waiting for you and I'll pull up.
Class 2 is present. Shotgun.
Hey, friend.
Which one?
Legion Square Bank. Because.
Copy, you guys are full over there.
What's going on here, boys?
Figured we get extra
We got
hostages
6 hostages.
just in case, you know?
Oh, copy,
6
Legion Square, right?
all for what?
We thought an ATM.
We thought one's not enough. We want 6.
Oh my god, they're getting 6 hostages for this ATM.
Yeah, that's right.
Listen,
We got a lot of
We got 5
bargaining
units
chips
on to
today,
break off.
fellas.
Oh my god, what are you gonna do with all these chips?
Can I take a selfie? Can I take a selfie with all of you guys? Consent to take a selfie with the 6 hostages and everything? Like,
Oh my
I know it's
God.
incriminating or whatever, but like, I'll put it on Twitter.
Dispatch Mark 290 attached to the traffic at westbound West Reacher.
Can we act like we're doing something?
I see 7 units on the ATM, by the way. 7 units
It
on the
looks
ground.
really cool, like just what they're doing with the behind the
Alright,
door
there are
thing.
2 shotguns present, a class 1.
I'm staying with you, okay?
One man taking a photograph. 6 in total hostages, I believe one of which is a doctor.
I think he's still taking the photo.
He's taking fucking
Could be wrong.
Yeah, here, let's point our guns at them to make it look cool. Come on, just. Yeah.
Who's taking the picture? Who's taking the picture?
Yeah, good photo. Good photo. That was a good photo. So.
Yeah, you like that? You like that?
Yeah, it was a good photo. Good photo. Great work. Great
Alright,
work.
she just ran over one of the hostages.
What is Paris doing?
Alright, the individual's gonna attempt to pull off the ATM. I'll figure out what was what.
DD77s?
Negative.
We currently have 5 units, sir.
Copy. All right.
Okay, Max.
They're requesting free passage. No, oh my god!
Oh my god! What in the world?
Okay,
Alright,
they're
are we letting her
requesting
get
free
this, or what are we doing?
It's just at this point we have to. Look at how many fucking hostages there are.
Alright, what you do, just have them trade one of the hostages so they can pick this up. Make them think that we're not going to do it unless they give us a hostage.
Look, they have 7.
They got another?
Just
Wait,
let
how did they
them
get
go.
another hostage?
Okay, nonetheless, literally, just let them fucking do it.
Affirm.
Please, 10-3 on radio.
You guys swapping a channel?
Copy. Dispatch any clear channels?
Yeah, channel 1.
Tinker, can I get you on? Tinker, can I get you on the plate for this? Just make sure that it's flagged.
Yeah, copy.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Alright, myself and can I have
channel 1, Mama, channel 1.
Channel 1.
Stuck in there. We gotta get that big.
Okay, so the one guy with the clipboard is a hostage. One guy is a hostage. He's gonna be Okay, sorry, just regardless. So the one guy over there with the clipboard is a hostage. He's going to be one of the people that we're going to have to take at the end. And I have one unit pull out alongside me to stay behind and talk to every single one of the hostages here.
690.
Hey,
Okay,
sir, I went to go flag the plate, but he was blocking it with his bodies. I can't do it.
that should be fine. Okay, 690, you're going to be staying back with me. The CVPI, Tinker, you'll be primary. CVPI that I'm standing in front of now will be secondary. And the CVPI that I'm standing in front of now will be tertiary. Tinker, you're going to rejoin in on the chase after this, okay? Sorry, disregard. The unit staying behind with me, 690, you're going to be joining back into the chase after this is done with the statements.
Copy that, sir.
What's the vehicle
You'll
class?
take pictures as they're leaving.
Hey, this G-Wagon's gonna be A+, by the way, so anybody that's here that's in the chase, A+.
Want those cops that are in that corner too to come down here too.
It's me and the Sandy boy over there that are gonna be doing that. Don't worry, no motor's gonna be chasing us. Alright, are you all done now?
Yes.
Okay. Maybe. The guy with the clipboard is a hostage. Yeah. Okay. Where's he even going? He's inside the bank. He's just he's working.
He's doing violations.
Yeah.
Okay, they're otherwise ready. All units that are going to be pursuing, start loading up now. Units that are staying behind, your guns trained on the individuals, and then we'll go from there.
Which way are you going?
Come.
655, 1080, headed southbound Strawberry Avenue. Tinker, go ahead, pass to my left.
603 secondary southbound. Alright, copy that.
Disregard is going to be too unsafe. I'll continue comms.
I mean, left bound instance, I'm getting a speed on you here. That's left.
Alright, 655 secondary, continuing southbound Innocence Boulevard, crossing the bridge of Little Bighorn in the canals. Headed in towards the manufacturing distance, going towards Fudge Lane and the oil fields. Continuing eastbound Innocence Boulevard. They're throwing shoes, taking a left northbound on El Rancho.
Oh, wow! You're gonna throw shoes at us? Yeah, well, you're
Taking a left westbound Capitol Boulevard. Continuing westbound Capitol Boulevard, crossing over the canals. Taking a left, following Davis Avenue. Right, northbound, onto Innocence again. Left, westbound, Strawberry. Taking a right, northbound into the alleyways. Continuing through the
603 secondary, westbound, back alleyway parallel to Innocence Boulevard. Continuing back alleyway westbound, right, northbound, coming out main to Innocence, eastbound. Crossing over Power, passing car wash, eastbound Innocence, left, northbound, passing the VU. Northbound Elgin. Ammunition Club, left, westbound, Adams Apple.
Vehicle is nossing.
Copy. Passing construction, westbound Adams. Left, southbound, minor 1050. Southbound Alta. Thanks. Continuing southbound Alta. Passing Maze Bank, right, stand by. Westbound. Davis Ave.
655 secondary, continuing westbound Davis Avenue, vehicles nossing again.
Traffic use caution.
Continuing westbound through Davis, traffic is busy. Passing through the airport now, continuing southbound. Vehicle is headed in towards the airport, possibly going for an airplane here. Vehicle is not seen once again, headed southbound towards the runways. Crossing over the first runway.
And where are you taking us, man? Where you taking?
Crossing over the second runway. They are at the rental person. Let's make sure that they don't have a chance to rent.
They're all exiting.
All right.
Don't do it, lady. Kobe, bro. Tackle him, bro.
I know. I have to
do it,
wait.
lady.
I'm waiting for him to do his thing. Give it a second.
Oh, appreciate you.
And then once he's done that, then you know there we go. Now we go. The gentleman with white has the rental papers. Let's make sure he doesn't take off.
Oh shit!
We need
All right.
back up here. We're the 77th. We got a helicopter.
2020.
I got lethal.
Yeah, get the guy in white and cuffs. He has the rental papers.
Don't let him. Don't let him.
I got down lethal. They're still mobile. We still have individuals inside the primary
Going for
vehicle.
cuffs.
They're exiting now.
20?
We're gonna be at the airport. Whoever's on the, we're gonna be at the airport where they rent the helicopters.
Okay, helicopter is taken off. The man in white in dreads has taken off. He's inside of it.
Copy. Let's get a unit to see if they can maintain visual of it. I'll transition back to 2 and get a dispatch.
We have 195. They're coming back for him now.
Copy. I'll stay mobile.
Oh, damn. Nova got reaction time. You see that?
I'm going lethal.
Please,
Exit the vehicle.
Bro, someone else is. Do it again. Do it. Get in.
Going for cuffs.
Get in.
Don't let him in. Tase his ass.
Help me, please. Nice.
Copy. Let's should we try blocking this gray vehicle here?
So what's your name?
Damn, Nova, you did good.
Yeah, it's Deputy Odessa Glafx. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I'm gonna try to get your friends. I'll be back.
185.
Alright, the helicopter's still here. We're still in active 80 with the primary suspect vehicle. Occupants unknown at this moment in time.
Welcome back. I'm gonna spike it.
Copy. Requesting pit box spike for this primary vehicle now.
Yeah,
Hey, go ahead.
Just gonna linger around.
Copy. We're gonna go ahead and try to box him in here. Can we go for a box? The other CVPI here.
Ah, fuck.
Watch out, spikes. This is gonna be center of the rental papers.
Thank you. All right. Well, let's just get him ID'd, just in case they do get grabbed. Let's take this out. Mercury! You just got out of prison.
We're exiting LSIA.
If one of you
Eastbound,
guys
runway 1.
can hold me
Okay,
while
we
I
have 3
fix
units
my hair,
at
that would be greatly appreciated.
at this original scene,
Please,
correct?
please, please.
Oh, they dropped off?
Is your hair messed up?
Unknown at
Yes.
this moment in time, sir.
Very.
Eastbound, New Empire Way.
You promise?
2 units for the 95.
I promise.
Copy it. Just for units there for processing.
I'm
there is a
gonna
report
grab
already
you.
up. If
All right,
you
go ahead,
can,
fix your hair.
promote that to an instant, that'd be perfect.
Continuing
There we go.
eastbound, Davis.
That's much better.
We'll take this bitch.
Oh.
We're in eastbound, Davis Ave.
Where have you been for the
Wow.
past, like, 30 years?
Ah, she was drug trafficking the other day.
Vehicle 1050 still mobile. Continuing eastbound, Davis Ave, passing Mega Mile.
Why'd you change your hat every fucking week? No, you're like a greasy fucking
Change it
mop.
when I wear my little beanie, but now
Incorrect
I look
lanes, eastbound,
weird
David.
because I don't have my hat on.
Right,
You
stand
do look
by.
weird.
Major
I
1050.
don't like this look.
The Lamborghini eastbound,
cringe.
Capitol Boulevard.
Can you put my hat on? Well, you look cringe all the
Dumb
time.
blow.
What I'd
Cringe.
stink.
Oof.
You be nice to my
Crossing over
wife.
Allegiance Field
Oh
Freeway
my God,
Bridge,
this is your
eastbound
wife?
Capitol.
What's your name?
Delta 2, are you on frequency?
Alexandra, I'm gonna stab you
I'm tracking
later.
EDC
Just
right
kidding.
now. There's no update on it.
Southbound El Rancho.
Bitch, I will throw you off
She
this
did say
fucking
she wanted to
hammer.
become a serial killer that only accepts cops.
Kidding.
Let's get moved down.
East caution, heavy traffic. Westbound El
I'm gonna go grab
Rancho.
my thing, one second.
D2, can you 311 for an additional unit to attach to this AD?
Hey,
Just
boom.
one unit.
276.
Hey, boom. Okay, there it is. Be advised,
There it is.
Frogger has landed. Frogger has landed, not in the air.
Copy. Westbound El Rancho right. Westbound Carson.
Alright, I don't have this guy's possessions, so whoever has his possessions, they need.
Approaching Mega Mall. Continue westbound Carson.
It's okay.
I
You
don't
can
know
just
if
leave
you
me
last
here.
northbound.
I'll hold down the fort.
He had a gun
I'll
at the
just stay
store.
here, you know.
Or the ATM.
Right northbound Alta.
I don't know.
Okay, well, we'll get into PD and we'll see if anybody searched him, because I didn't. Get into PD and we'll sort
Apartments
it out
northbound Alta.
Yeah, it definitely looks like he's been searched. Alright, watch your head on the way.
Passing San Andreas. Continue northbound Alta. Vehicle slowing.
Alrighty, where are we
Still
headed?
mobile northbound Alta. Passing construction.
Yep.
Break it, Delta 2. I've seen a Frogger heading towards LSA. Is that the same one?
Right, you have the right to remain silent.
Right northbound.
Anything you
Los
say can
Angeles.
will be used against you in a court of
They've
law.
been
You have the
back
right
in
to an
the
attorney if you cannot afford one. One will be provided to you by the
now
state,
looks like-
free of charge if available. You may revoke these
Westbound
rights
Hallway.
at any point during questioning. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you?
Major 1050. Continue westbound Howard
Say I
Avenue.
can, wait, I can invoke them?
What's the status of the two
Revoke
additional
them.
CVPIs
So at
in
any
this
point, if you like no
Break
longer
off
wish
the
to
gas,
speak
I'm
with
coming, I'm
me,
coming.
or
And the
you know,
the other one, the
you want to
unit
like
that
just
was in
start,
this
pleading the fifth. That's
right
totally
on
cool. Or you want like you choose, you decide, you
use
say maybe you say
more
you don't want a
unit
lawyer,
versus
and then you say
myself,
no, I do want a
603 in a
lawyer.
motor.
That's perfectly fine.
Okay, listen. What
690,
if I like
you're
just
right
completely
behind us.
throw
Okay,
my
yeah,
rights
one
away,
more unit.
and
we
you
should-
guys can just do whatever you want. It's like
They're,
a Roman
they're
emperor.
stopping.
That sounds fun.
Vehicle,
I mean, I'm kind of down for
vehicle
that.
swap. I'm gonna stay on this primary
You can
vehicle
pick-
here.
you can pick what goes
There's
on.
gonna be
I
an
throw my-
S Plus
I throw all my
vehicle that
rights
they're
away.
swapping into. It's gonna
All
have
of
a
them?
rainbow livery. It's gonna be a
all
two-door.
of them, every single one.
Copy. 431 is going to pursue that vehicle.
Copy. Looks like an M.
It's
It's gonna be
tempting.
an S Plus vehicle.
It is tempting.
You know what I'm saying? The first, the
690 is gonna assist
18th,
motor.
the third.
No,
Copy,
the 18th. No,
I think
no,
there's
no,
only
no.
one occupant in the
Let's not bring.
Wanna hold comms in that
Wait,
swap?
am I thinking the 18th or the 13th?
Okay, if I'm
No, not the 13th.
I don't know. I'm just naming
One
them
of them
away.
has to do with slavery. Let's not touch that one.
Go to,
I feel like that's a real bad
80
slippery
and
slope.
assist with that'd be perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna just stick with the first.
Break,
gonna be,
break,
Mirror
break,
Park.
break! Be advised that Black Flogger is back over the transport at this time.
431, vehicles heading into the
It's fine, just
construction
keep
site
driving.
on
Just keep driving.
Keep us comms on the Frogger at the airport.
The Frogger is following the pursuit to MRPD, or the convoy. It's fine. Can't do anything.
Oh, it was the 13th. All right, so
Frogger's
okay,
broke
okay,
up.
I'm safe.
I've got eyes on that BMW continuing southbound La Puerta Freeway left, eastbound in Boulevard. Right, southbound Alta.
You gonna?
D2, if you can get on 311 and request an interceptor to join this pursuit, that'd be perfect.
Alright, that Frogger broke off of us. He might be coming back for you.
Yeah, so
Okay, copy. The individuals that I'm following currently southbound on Davis Avenue.
You know, I respect that.
Byway.
Lock her up. Lock her up.
Alright, watch your head on the way out.
20?
Incorrect lanes westbound.
Lock her up forever.
Olympic merging La Puerta northbound. Incorrect lanes. Passing construction.
like,
It's gonna be
Rolled
northbound
like
La
a
Puerta.
D20.
Tinker,
I mean,
you
that
and
shows
I
like
will,
which rights
just
are given up.
overlay comms. I'll go, then you go, okay?
Copy. I'm with that. This guy's
I'm
only
down for that.
occupied times one.
Copy, yeah, but I'm keeping on this guy relatively comfortably, so...
Copy
I do
that.
it 5 times.
No,
Alright,
it's
we're
illegal item.
currently
Just send it.
Yeah, let me just make
northbound
sure. I'm gonna throw your
off-road
stuff
off
in
of,
Back it up.
Caesar possessions here.
New Empire Way.
Alright, let's get
Oh,
your
yeah,
fingerprints.
Yes, that. All right.
You turn now northbound.
Copy northbound Elgin.
Copy, mine is going for the jump.
So this guy has revoked all of his rights. He said, like every single one of them.
Okay.
But you know, I think we
Every
just.
single
Speaking
right.
of rights, you have
He's
rights to
gonna try to
silent.
jump
Anything
again.
you say or do candidate will be used against you in a court of law. You can
Alright, are you
request consent
inside?
if you cannot provide for one.
Yes.
Just you on the
Okay.
provided by the state.
This is me right here,
Send
Peach.
your rights as I have read them to you.
Yeah,
I think
think
so.
anytime you get comms
Alright,
from,
go ahead and turn around.
sorry,
Got
anytime you
shackles
get
on.
quiet from my side, just fill it with your comms, okay?
Copy that, sir. Northbound Elgin. Or, sorry.
Honey!
She's not in
I
the.
see
She's,
what you guys
Left
like
westbound Vinewood.
Yeah, that is weird. I mean, might
Stay
need
put.
seriously me.
Copy.
she's not inside. She's not inside.
Wait, she is inside!
No, she wasn't. Now she is.
But we just Rooster's Rest westbound Eclipse.
Thank you.
Yeah, gotcha.
Okay.
Well, no, but he's a free rate if you want it, he said. But I don't think that's worth it.
Yes.
There's really no need.
They're not going to do it at any point, and they're just
do 6 unlawful imprisonment.
going to harm themselves. Yes, set up the spike somewhere safe.
Are you putting a thing up? Oh, yeah,
It's already exists.
Preferably one that
I
goes
see it.
underneath
I see it.
the freeway. Who knows? 10-4. I'm behind one of the pillars. Ready to
Might
stop.
lose mine here.
So we
Just
just
crashed.
we rolling, and then whatever number gets picked is the.
Peach, go ahead and stay right there on
the
that
right
main
guy.
road right
Really
there.
good.
I'm gonna go left.
Okay, I was just
10-4.
continuing
Sounds
eastbound
about
at
right.
Tokyo Parkway.
I'm sitting there and I'm looking
A
at
VCB on this
disappointment right
guy.
Description
Okay.
of vehicle?
Disappointment, I got
It's gonna be a
caught.
G-Wagon, gray in color.
now. So I didn't realize you were the new babies in the scene. You know you got Trump, right?
I got
Yeah, I was
what?
just continuing eastbound at Tokyo Parkway.
Cat got
Transitioning
Trump.
to Dutch London. Left, northbound
Number one,
Jamestown.
someone nicked your
Right,
spot,
Lowenstein.
and number 2, they grew a lot more than you.
Give it a minute of code
Hey,
16
what are
for
you
that
talking about?
vehicle. If
I don't know.
you
I'm just gonna put it back in cuss real
are
quick. I just need to grab
VCB
something.
after a minute or
As I
two,
said, Mercury,
attach one to this 80.
someone nicked your spot,
Copy that, sir.
and they grew a lot more than you.
Peach, if you can code 6 that area,
You're just
please,
gonna
really
grab your
appreciate
stuff
that.
real quick so I can get a photo of it. The photo kind of got funky.
Left, westbound Innocence.
Oh,
Right, northbound Strawberry.
how'd it get funky? Was it like breakdancing?
Oh, I wish, but no, it was just small. I couldn't read it.
Delta
Let me
2,
know once
what's
you've got
the
your stuff
status?
back.
Potentially
So I
getting
just collect. Okay.
Yep.
an interception
Hey,
on
man,
this.
hey,
I get a
look at
feeling
my
he's about to
stuff.
highway blast
Okay.
me. Yeah, he is.
Alright, perfect.
Pussy. Because continuing northbound Los Angeles Freeway, he's gonna highway blast me the entire
Jerry,
way.
can you
What
put
is
that back in the
happening
back for me,
out there?
please? Thank you. I like Jerry. Jerry's a good guy.
Jerry, that's his name.
Yeah, he works he takes the stuff up to
I'm
Bolingbrook. I feel like he probably
Ah.
gets real tired of like driving up and
Peach,
down
we're
every
gonna go
day,
and call
but
this UTL. We're gonna go and merge on that 80.
What if he just like?
10-4.
What if he
Should've
takes
What
been.
I'd
like
I was
recommend is
supposed to
trying
be
to
released
Super
yesterday, but
either
they,
Great Ocean
you know,
or
yeah,
Route
maybe he's got like a
68,
underground hyperloop, you know?
I'm following him northbound and I'm barely keeping visual.
I wish I had one.
Tell me, where are you?
Northbound Los Angeles Freeway, about to hit Route 68.
isn't in their
Copy. I'm gonna
business.
go ahead and take northbound North Rockford all the way through to 68. Peach, do you want to go ahead and take Great Ocean?
Yes, I can.
Copy. Thank you.
Yeah, 'cause all I do is
Can I also description of vehicle?
It's a black in color with a rainbow like insignia BMW M3, I believe.
Yeah, copy. It looks like an MK2, but it is a BMW. It's gonna be a rainbow-like livery little strip on the side of the car.
Yeah, just look for a kind of boxy four-door vehicle.
Did anybody search the number 2 male with the shorts and the black shirt with chain?
Out of the 95s?
Yeah.
Shit.
Negative. It would have to be one of those
That's a
two
lot
if
of
you want
money.
to see.
Okay, I'm making this real simple. I'm not doing 6 kidnappings because I don't see any statements. I'm just doing 6 unlawful imprisonments.
No, you absolutely can. We joined into pursuit because there was a split. We can put in statements about every single person that we went and stayed there behind for.
Okay, well, okay, it's this scene, so...
They
alright.
kidnapped 6 people, they're getting 6 kidnappings.
Kidnap 6 times, okay?
Was one of them, one second.
Understood?
No, it's kidnapping 6
Are you still
Yeah.
on Route 68?
Was one of them Harlow Matthews? It looked like her.
One of them was Harlow Matthews. I'm entirely VCB on this vehicle, northbound Los Angeles. It's just highway busting me.
Copy. So then I'm gonna go ahead and cut through the military base. I'm gonna try to cut through there. He might try to go to Great Ocean. Who knows? If he's just highway blasting. That's S plus. Do we have any charges available?
I don't know. I
It's not my
requested
call,
for one,
it's
but
not my scene.
he didn't
I
get
would give you
anything.
unlawful imprisonment, but that's
Copy.
kidnapping, so...
What's the fine difference?
Mueller, since one of them was Harlow, should we give one of the kidnapping of a government employee?
Negative. She was off duty at the time, and I don't think that they intended for it to be a government employee.
Favor.
No,
I mean,
unlawful
alright,
imprisonment
it's
is
your
when
choice.
you basically. It's basically when you have someone restrained against the will, but you don't move
With
them.
BCB,
Kidnapping is when you move them.
last seen heading northbound Los Angeles Freeway towards
Keep that in mind next time.
Toledo, a blackish grayish colored M3.
78's channel 3.
Yeah, break
Copy,
off
breaking off, channel 3.
Fine.
Alright, you're looking at just resisting arrest and 6 times kidnapping, accomplice kidnapping. So it's 19 months, 38 months parole, $9,925 fine. Do you have any questions on
All right. Hey, what about those rights?
we're not gonna worry about it.
Hey, let me just do one.
Doesn't mean I don't have to infringe on it, you know what I mean?
Hold on, let's see which one I give up.
What do we get? What do we get?
The 6th. What's the 6th?
Ooh, it's a that's, I mean, it's kind of boring in this case. So that's your right to counsel.
All right, let me.
Yeah, speedy public.
Let me do it again.
What do we get?
14th.
I think that's one of those ones that we really don't want to touch. Let me double check. Let's see.
Oh no, it means I'm not a citizen of Los Santos anymore.
Well, we might need to deport you now.
Okay. I'm gonna pick another one.
Yeah, that's 11th. That is, judicial power shall not be construed to extend to any suit in law. What?
I'm gonna just pick another one.
Yeah, just pick another one. What do we get?
The 7th.
Well, really, what's her name?
7th's not bad. So 7th in Los Santos would be about income tax. So you know what? You don't have to pay income tax anymore.
Is anyone currently
for today.
writing anything within the report, or am I free to quickly add something inside?
Simple.
All right. All right. 655 is not.
Okay. 431 is gonna just quickly write over the report. If you're with anyone currently, if you could just advise them to
Yeah, I'll
save
let them know.
now.
Yep. Let me double check. I'll let you know when it's good to go. You guys touching the report at all? Max is about to edit it.
Is this channel still active or just processed?
Ever since the 78 's cool, it's pretty much just processing.
All right, Max, you're good to go on writing that report.
Thank you.
Dispatch is going to transition back to channel
All right, do you have any
2
questions for me?
Did I get anything like seized off me?
Nah, you didn't have anything illegal on you, man.
Okay. Just making sure. Now I'm guilty. I did it. I did everything.
All right.
I'm the mastermind.
Now, don't tell me that. That's.
Oh, I'm not the mastermind. I wanted to seem like I was a supervillain.
Ah, shit. There's one more charge I missed out on. I'm sorry about that. It's let me just unbill it.
You can unbill someone?
Yep. See.
Oh shit.
So yeah, so it's useful if like we fuck up on like missing something, and then you know.
19's going 1042. Y'all have a good night. See you later.
Good night.
DOC from PD.
Send it for DOC.
Sending you up one individual. Let me get the name real quick. Bobby Porter. Man's been super cool. He's not going to be too much of an issue. He's just coming up for robbery, 6 times kidnapping, and resisting arrest. He came up with Mercury Frost.
Hey, firm, appreciate that heads up.
Who's that over there?
No problem.
Oh, my twin just came in.
Advice, Jane is running towards Adzik. I don't know where you are right
What's
now.
up, twin?
But be careful.
Hey, firm, she ran right
All right,
past
there
me
goes
to
that.
the scrapyard.
So yeah, you just had the additional robbery charge, which I think I read, but I forgot to put it on the thing.
I think so.
Do you plead guilty to robbery?
I'm guilty. I'm guilty of everything.
Okay. Alrighty. So it's gonna be 44 months and then 88 months. All right.
All right.
All right. Any questions?
I have no questions. I'm ready to serve my time.
Let me actually. I gotta double check one last. Fucking this is just.
Another charge?
No, no more charges. I'm just making sure. Yeah, you're good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just want to make sure you're DNA. All right, there you go. Bye.
Bye.
Oh shit.
Hey, I'm gonna need to go
What's
back
up,
to
twin?
the bars, dog.
Wait.
Easy, okay?
Nope.
You're having a lot of issues.
Did I do that wrong? What just happened? Oh, I just billed you again.
I got billed for $44.
There you go. I'm fucking
Bye,
up.
bro.
Alright, all the photos and stuff are in the report, Max, and both the 95s have been sent up. Do you need anything else from us? I just need slot channel. Ready to check?
10-2.
6:55, 10-8.
Copy that, marking you 10-8 at 8:08.
Papa 5123.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hello. Oh. Yeah. Does that feel nice?
504, 1038, southbound Center Street. We have a garbage truck occupied, I believe, 2 times. No need for any additionals.
340, I'm 76 now that you said that. Where are you?
South of Center Street.
Ready to check.
Show me en route. If anyone's 10-8, I would also like you to come because he doesn't want people, so we're going.
The 603 just went 10-8. What's going on?
He doesn't need additionals at his 38, so we're gonna go.
What's this call for?
It's a 38.
One is enough.
Copy.
Don't bring any more units to a traffic stop.
The 55 is attached.
But I got someone with weed on his back on a Sanchez going westbound Vinewood Boulevard in a Sanchez.
Touch it, I can't touch it, I can't touch it, I can't touch it.
Got it, that's you.
Alright, go ahead, Mina. Mina. No, go ahead, Mina. I'm gonna break up. 655 is breaking off the traffic stop. The request of having one person. Gonna 76 to the 31 Alpha.
Yeah, I think we could get a few more 77s for this, because apparently we're bored.
Nah, you'll be fine. Don't let them do that to you.
This is the garbage truck thing?
Yeah, we're boring them.
Yeah, no, yeah, we're not. 10 board is... No, please.
688 is also 76 to the 31 Alpha.
Get one more unit and then we'll request a radio channel. $77 units want to come to a 31 Alpha.
Be advised, K9 is alerting positive on their vehicle.
Positive.
Papa 5176, Viceroy Medical times 147.
That marking you on route to Viceroy at 850.
Alright, 655 is code 6, the area of the 31 Alpha.
688 is in traffic.
Operate tonight.
I don't know if we're like not supposed
Copy
to use
that,
the
marking you
GPS.
to
I don't
meet
know if
at
it's like...
8:53. Got a vehicle here behind you. Person on the radio.
You guys good? You guys good here? Anything abnormal? Anything like that?
Oh, no. I'm just waiting for my friend.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah. Yeah, well, alright, yeah. You go ahead and wait for your friend, that's fine.
Dispatch 60376, Mission 37.
655.
Copy that, marking you on route to
Can we get a unit, a channel for this 31 Alpha, please?
If we have channel 4, can we get also get one more unit, please? 170.
Radio check.
Come to you.
Alright, they said they're, quote, waiting for their friend. They're in the area of a burglar alarm. We can check for DNA on premises and such, or their hands are scratched up, but we'll wait for that person to come out of the area, but it's up to you.
What's going on?
Currently on South Mo Milton.
We have left, by the way.
That would have been nice to know.
We don't have anything on them though.
They're in the area of a 31. Oh, they've come back and they just rammed into me. Alright, I've got them pulled over here. And they're taking off. Alright, you keep an eye on that house, see if anyone comes out. I'm gonna follow them. 655, 1080, eastbound South Mo Milton. Traffic negative. Weather clear. Continuing southbound Mo Milton, taking a left eastbound. Continuing on South Mo Milton. Passing the Better Life building, continuing eastbound now on Eclipse Boulevard. Vehicle's pulling away from me, going into A+. Continuing eastbound Eclipse Boulevard, passing Tequila La.
Me to call 37.
Yes, please. Continuing eastbound past Vinewood Boulevard to pass the Vault. Vehicles is definitely pulling away. Passing Vespucci PD, crossing over the motorway towards Muir Park. Vehicles spun out. Still mobile. Continuing eastbound Muir Park Boulevard. Transitioning to southbound Muir Park Boulevard. Passing Strugway. Continuing southbound Muir Park. Continuing southbound Muir Park Boulevard, leaving Muir Park, headed towards the fire station. Continuing southbound El Rancho, correction, taking a right westbound Capitol Boulevard, next to the fire station. Continuing westbound Capitol, crossing over the canals. 10-2. Taking a westbound Capitol Boulevard, crossing over the other bitter canals. Left westbound Innocence Boulevard, passing the morgue and the hospital. Continuing westbound Davis Avenue.
And what class is that vehicle?
A+, at least.
Copy that. 60376.
Primary 1050, still in it. Vehicle is continuing westbound Davis Avenue. Is this unit in front of me on the radio?
Affirm.
Okay. Currently VCB. Disregard, I got him. Yep.
North on Uni. Into the scrap yard or dead end.
Fuck. Oh, no, they broke through the fence.
They going anything else?
Currently off-road next to the rust area. Leaving, heading east on South Arsenal. Left, north on Alta. Vehicle's pulling away from me.
Yeah, if you're not an A+, go into A+.
You come here on Alta, they 1050.
625 secondary continuing northbound Alta Street. Passing the apartments. Passing under San Andreas. Continuing over the highway. Passing Royal Mafia's block. Continuing northbound Alta. Approaching the vault. Left, westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Vehicle spun out. Go for box. Go for box.
A lot of headaches here.
Okay, box unsuccessful. Headed back southbound on Alta Street.
603 secondary, southbound Alta. Continuing southbound Alta. Left, eastbound. Stand by. Occupation. Correct lanes. Right. Northbound Elgin. Pillbox continuing southbound Elgin. Slowing left eastbound San Andreas. Continuing San Andreas.
You can follow circle. Appreciate you.
Eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound El Rancho. You guys Ocean King?
665, just 1050, continue.
Copy, southbound El Rancho. Left, off-road, eastbound, oil fields.
I don't think I have any more fucking repair kit.
Continuing northeast, off-road. 1050, left, westbound, off-road. Stancia Road, westbound. Continue westbound to Stancia. Merging westbound Innocence.
.688 will be breaking off.
Continue westbound Innocence. Into travel westbound Innocence. Crossing Alta, continue westbound Innocence.
Pass on right.
Vehicle 1050, stand by. Still mobile, northbound Innocence. Vehicle 50, go for box if you can. 22 last. Wu Ching, sorry, 22 last. Uwu parking lot. Vehicle 1050. Still mobile, northbound Palomino, left, westbound Lindsay Circus. CG territory, 1050. Still mobile, right, northbound Ginger Street. Merging South Rockford Drive, northbound.
690 secondary, continuing northbound South Rockford Drive. Passing Bob Smith PD, passing Rainbow Garage, 1050 with a local primary takeoff.
Copy, northbound, North Rockford Drive.
655 secondary, continuing northbound North Rockford Drive, passing the U-Coil gas station, passing the men of block. Secondary 1050.
Continue northbound North Rockford Drive.
This is like
Vehicles
the
flowing, still mobile northbound North
worst
Rockford
spot.
Drive.
I almost blew up. Guys, that was...
Slowed immediately, went for a right 1050 northbound North Rockford Drive.
Yep. This feels about right.
Off-road, stand by. Benham Canyon Road, U-turn, back onto North Rockford Drive.
Dude, I almost blew up.
U-turn, back up the road again. Benham.
Hey, puppy. Arr.
Westbound Benham Canyon Road Drive.
690 secondary, continuing Benham Drive westbound. Positioning northbound Van Canyon Drive. Off-road, going back eastbound Batham Canyon Drive. Continuing off-road outside the barriers of the main road on Batham Canyon Drive. Vehicles now back on road. Continuing eastbound Batham Canyon Drive, approaching gas station. Passing gas station North Rockford Drive. Currently VCB, I think they're blasting us on the straight.
Yeah, they went off road.
Are you sure? I got somebody here on Tongva Drive.
I keep holding it if you see them. Yeah, they're still blasting. To your left.
I've got them on Zancudo Drive, passing the grape field now. 10-15.
Where they at?
VCB. Actually, I've got a runner here on Zancudo Drive. Possible ejection. Sir!
Copy. Yeah, I think they crashed. Yeah, that's one of them. Get him.
10-4, he's mine. Man in a monkey mask wearing a white shirt.
I got lethal.
They're up here somewhere. Wait, where are they?
20 on those 77s we had. Additional officers on the chase.
686 en route to your location.
Dude, we're on Zancudo Road right now. We're on a foot pursuit.
Yeah, apologies. 655 crashed hard. I got it repaired though.
Copy. Just get here as soon as possible, guys.
$195.
Hey, great work, guys. Great work. 195. We still have one outstanding. Use caution. It's going to be the same exact vehicle. Unsure of the occupant identity. Still here on Zancudo.
68623.
Hey, this unit right here, can you 22 last?
This is a local. But they made stole a vehicle. Alright, the other individual who's outstanding had pink hair, like pink long hair, and it looked like a baby mask, I think. Watch out for any 60s or anything like that nearby.
Alright, can we get one unit to code 60 area to see if the other vehicle crashed out somewhere?
Yep, 655.
This guy was down this hill right here, so it might be up there on the other side of the hill here.
Up near the vineyard or the other side? Like up near the vineyard, Tinker?
10-9 last? What's going on?
You said up which hill? The vineyard hill?
Yeah,
or?
no, by the vineyard hill. Yeah, where the wine country is.
All right, yeah, I'll take a look. we have a ID on that 95?
Stand by. He's still trying to get him searched and ready to go.
Yeah, no worries. I was just curious if we knew affiliations or anything.
And a copy.
Additional?
Not this time, thank you. Alright, so the vineyard, like, parking lot is clear. So they... Oh, I got him! I've got him next to the vineyard, the main vineyard bit.
Copy, you found the guy.
Yeah, I think.
Hey, the other unit that's down here, can you go up to him and support?
Wait, no, disregard. This is the same vehicle, but it's a local who has got itself stuck under a bridge.
Copy, got it. Well, we got this guy searched. If we can't find him, it's all good. Let's just help transport this guy.
Yeah, Ephraim.
Yeah, we'll help transport tips. All right, 60376 Sandy PD transport 195.
690, same traffic.
655, we'll be right behind you guys.
686, same time.
Oh boy. Yeah, we'll get out of this. This will be fine. This will be fine. I'm not. I promise. I'm not looking for weed. I'm not. I'm not. If I see it, maybe I'll ignore it. I'll probably. I don't have a problem. I'm not. I literally am just trying to get to where they are. I just wanted to check on that one under the bridge bit. Uh oh. No. 655 is currently stuck in a ditch. I'll try to get there when I can.
Copy that.
How do I get out of here?
All right, that was an abrupt stop, huh?
Oh, here we go. I just wanted to check onto that one bridge because it was nearby.
I think they're gonna go ahead and get off this channel. I think it's code 4 now.
Yeah, you're firm. 655 transitioning back to radio channel 2.
603, same track.
Tango 38 from Papa 51.
Alrighty, I got the guy that was in the fucking Granger. He's running on South Bow Melting. He's on the phone right now.
How do I get?
Copy that.
No, how do I?
For 976.
Turn around.
He's heading northbound, heading back for the original house. He's running very fast. In eastbound now.
Boys.
Heading towards the Tequila lot.
Right around the corner.
Yeah, he's heading towards
What
the
time
back
is it?
of the Tequila
No,
lot.
it's too early for din things. It's too early for din din. Oh. 655.
688 on channel.
Tinker status. Tinker, are you on frequency?
Is it still about the ATM situation?
Hey, you there?
Hey, firm.
Hello? Yeah, so you were primary on scene. He's gonna need you here in Sandy, and if you can get that report started.
Yeah.
Copy that. Alright, 603 is breaking off. Good work, guys, good work.
Appreciate you, Tinker.
Copy that. 603 transition radio 2.
Alright, unit who's processing, are you still on frequency?
690 still on freak.
Hey, firm. Okay, so we unless their hands are like, are their hands all cut up?
Well, stand by.
Or did they have like any stolen goods or anything like that?
A-Farm, they've got scratch marks on their arms. I'm not sure if there's anything stolen on them, though.
Nah, it doesn't matter. All right, so we saw them in the area. Got scratch marks. And there's a 31 call. Yeah, that's enough. Throw burglary on them. I'll be there shortly.
10-4. Is cleaning products, you know,
maybe
that kind of stuff?
Maybe they stole the cleaning products. I don't know. Like,
What the hell? The maid is gonna need those.
Who goes in and steals someone's Windex?
What the fuck?
All right, I'll get a report. Did you get a report up yet, or I can get one if need be?
If you could get that up, that'd be great, and I'll add him in there.
All right, perfect. Give me 1 second. I'm pulling into SCSO. Gotta restock. Someone has to remind me to restock. Hello, pup. Hello, pupper. Hello. Oh, is that so nice? These scratchies? Yeah. Find the cells, which are over here, actually.
I wasn't even in a car. I was just walking around, and you guys just pulled up. Oh, look how fucking handsome I am. Oh my god. I'm fucking handsome. Come on, I got. Yeah, look at this. Look, I got highlights. You see my puka shell.
What's this guy's name?
It's gonna be Donnie Dunn. Donnie Dunn fucked up.
Nah, I didn't do nothing wrong. You guys just pulled up while I was like picking dandelions on the floor. I was just picking it up, and then you guys were like,
What were you picking dandelions up for?
because I wanted to give them to your mother. Because we're dating now.
Say it
I
ID.
see.
Yeah, because we're friends. But yeah, I was just picking dandelions, playing with my harmonica, and I was just hanging out, having a good time.
Oh,
You guys
I
might
found him.
hear
I
it
found him.
If I get... Oh, great. What'd you find him for? What have I done in
Oh,
the
you're like
past?
brand new to the city.
Yeah, I am brand new to the city. That's why I was just picking dandelions. I was doing nothing.
Well, how
I'm gonna
brand
be
new is it?
confiscating these lockpicks off of you.
Or you could not. That would be really cool.
You use them for nefarious purposes.
No. You know what I have them? I lock myself out of my apartment a lot, and I gotta keep it in there.
Alright. So let's get a better photo for him.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, but he didn't want one.
I know. I like it. I like what you got here, but there's a different officer requesting a better photo, so I have to go with
I'm
that.
all out of love.
Check.
I'm so lost without you.
Hey, Emmy. Yeah, we're just wrapping up a situation. You can free this one up if you need be.
I bet collapsing channel 4.
Thank you, Emmy. Hope you're doing well.
I just got a hug from Booba.
All right, I'm glad. I'll see you at MRPD.
I eat.
Okay.
Let me just clean this up a little bit because the last guy.
Burglary.
Hold on.
Resisting. And then possessions.
Okay, let me get out of the way. All right, you are good to go, officer. So just do like a cool facial. You know, you got like 5 seconds. Pick a face. Pick a face. Come on. Get your facial muscles twitching already, for fuck's sake. Come on.
This is much more important. This is so much more important than whatever the fuck you're talking about.
kid.
Oh God, where we go? Stop paying.
I know. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do.
Radio check.
And I'm gonna be flushing them down the toilet.
Oh no! Because there's banana scented today. Don't flush them down.
No, they're going down the toilet. Alright.
Can we do it down one of the staff toilets?
No, it's going down the toilet.
Oh, go.
Well, I just did it.
Right, that's it. Listen here, I'm the fucking janitor. If you keep talking like that, this Henry Hoover's going right on your lips. Right on your lips. I'm putting this right on your fucking... I will put it right there and that'll shut you up right now. So I'm telling you, you better keep yourself quiet and listen to the officer, right?
That's right.
Listen, the below the belt is only for officers and deputies, okay? Not for criminals like you. Yeah, criminal. Such a fucking criminal.
Keep him entertained, janitor.
I will do, officer.
All right, what's he looking at?
You think that you need to
1 second.
fucking swear inside that fucking cell?
Just to see if she got any photos.
Hello?
Hey, did you get any photos from that house?
That is
No.
correct.
Okay, could I get you to go there and get a photo of that house, see if there's any DNA? If there's not,
We
it's
checked
fine.
for DNA.
Okay, just give me a photo of the house, just for the evidence purposes. Because we were able to charge him with burglary based on.
Okay, we'll take a picture of the house.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I know.
No, it's okay. We'll just drive
You
up
can
there.
tack on reckless.
We need to go and take a picture of the house, apparently, honey.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
I don't think he was driving though. That's the thing.
Accomplice.
Accomplice reckless speeding. I mean, if you want, you're the AO. I would just say resisting, but
Absolutely fantastic on me. In fact, actually, I could
That's up
be
to you.
more handsomely fabulous if I fucking tried.
You know, I like what you got. I think it'll stick.
Well, I'll tell you right now that being part of the
If we don't
got
got anything else, it might not.
all right. Did he have any possessions or anything?
being over here in Los Santos,
He had a
in the
lockpick on him.
United States of America.
Yeah. He sees that.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, let me just grab. I'm grabbing the 31 Alpha call.
You do not wear
It
hood on
was.
yourself, especially in your groin region, unless you are a slight bit of a sexual deviant.
That wasn't marathon.
Oh, so you're telling me that before you go
It
away, that
was-
you're just going to caress yourself with foot all over your groin area? If I end up going to the fucking kitchen...
How long ago?
before
Oh,
you
South
go
of
away,
Milton. There it
this
is.
gonna be a problem. Don't you tell... Listen, do you know how messy that
Oh, you're
is?
getting all the thing
You know
for
what?
Maxwell.
That
Yeet.
justifies my
All
salary
right.
on a weekly basis by cleaning your deviant ways.
Yep. Sorry, 3 prongs of Maxwell. Did you get a photo of his hands, by the way? I can do that real quick.
$50 a week. That was what you said. You got it right.
And you agreed with me.
I was surprised. Most people wouldn't know what I get paid. I get paid a handsome amount.
I
get paid
bet you
so
just-
much.
Yeah, you might have to do it yourself. Just kind
I
of
already
think,
got it.
Think back in your memory. All right, perfect. So scratches, 31 Alpha call, and I can articulate that I saw him in the area at the house.
Maybe. Look, stop it.
All right, do you have any questions? More questions?
Scotland.
No, I think we're good.
Alright.
You just need me to add a photo of the fist marks, and that's it.
Oh, fist marks?
Yeah, it's fist marks.
Oh.
You didn't have any like things like cut up on his hand?
No, it just says. Well, I mean, it just looks like he has some bruising on his hands.
All right, yeah, that's fine. All right, yeah, we'll articulate that.
Okay.
Yeah, good enough. All right.
Oh, that makes, yeah, I actually do that all the time.
Can I just say, I'm so glad that chase wasn't for nothing because I 50'd like 7 times on that.
Okay, I almost blew up. I hit a jump and I spun and it was between 2 fucking UK oil gas pump tanks.
Oh my god.
It was, yeah.
A little bit. Just keep doing it. Just keep... Oh, he's been having.
You're gaining.
Are you PBSO officer? Broadcasting center. Anyway, sorry. Charges you criminal.
Yeah, that's right. You're gonna be getting burglar and resisting arrest. How do you plead? You burglared a house. That was the whole reason we're chasing you around. We got photos. We got photos. You can. We got photos. I'm not showing you nothing.
Say cheese. Perfect.
You can't steal a house, sir, unless you're a bank.
Yeah, and just to clarify, you can't download the house either. I did. I'm glad you got it. Do you see how much this officer is willing to negotiate with you? Do you?
So he's saying that it's kind of, you know, if we don't have any photos of him there, it's kind of hard for it to stick, right?
And
Are
that's
we
what
sure
he's
it
saying?
was him in the vehicle fleeing?
Yeah, watch it.
I'm pretty sure people that made that trailer didn't really understand what the fuck the internet was either. Yep, they had that. Yeah, they had no clue. They didn't know what to use as a comparison. Oh, sorry, officials.
Yep.
All right. Are you familiar with The People v. Brett Maxwell?
Who?
All right. It is a case law here in the city. There are 4 prongs to find someone guilty of burglary. The first, a 1031 alpha call, meaning that there's been a burglary in the area. This can also be supported by a burglary alarm going off.
Okay.
Second, someone has been spotted and or apprehended in the area. All right.
Okay,
that
that
one's
was
pretty simple.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
And number 3?
Take my breath away.
Number 3?
What's number 3? What's no? Sorry, I got that song stuck in my head now. You know.
Yeah, you're good. 3 is DNA on premises.
What's that?
So like blood, fingernails, hair, that sort of thing on the premises of the burglary.
Let me guess. You probably scratched yourself or something. I'm
No,
not
I
right,
wasn't.
officer.
What's I'm saying? I wasn't even near that house. I was, as you see. You know what? I will say this. I may or may not have been in a car. I will say that. But on my right hand, I did not burglar that house at all.
In number 4,
Yeah.
your hands are messed up a little bit. So, if you want to claim that you did not burglar the house, I am willing to negotiate with you. I am willing to drop it down to accomplice of burglary. You still
What do I have to do
participated
for
in
that?
helping people getting away. Oh, no, I'm just saying, if you're willing to plead guilty to that, pleading guilty to that and resisting arrest, we'll have a chat. That's the deal I can make with you.
So guilty to just resisting arrest and then accomplice?
Yep.
But I don't know anybody that burglared that house, though. I didn't even know about the house. I didn't even know anything.
You stated you were in the car.
You say that what?
Okay, I'm trying to make this nice to you, trying to drop down the time, the fine a little bit by...
Yeah. Okay, I tell you what. I'll plead guilty to resisting arrest.
Okay, and the burglary?
See, that's just I swear on my fucking 9.8 PSA holographic Charizard #1 that I did not burglar a house.
Okay, I understand if you didn't in particular, but were you participating in the chase of someone who did? Or who attempted to?
I have no idea. Was I?
Well, you were spotted in the vehicle on scene.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna go get fucking ice cream. I heard Los Santos ice cream is the fucking best, and all of a
you
sudden
were with
cops started
your
chasing.
friend. What was it, like a clown mask, a baby mask? It was like a weird mask, wasn't it?
I have no idea who the fuck that was.
Oh, I thought you were getting
Listen,
ice cream.
You even know? I didn't even get fucking ice cream. That's what I'm pissed off about. So I just randomly got picked up. That's all I'm saying. And then we got chased. And all I know, I saying I ran away, but I have no idea who the fuck those people were.
Why did you run away?
If you were innocent, why'd you run?
Cause I'm scared.
of.
I have cleaned many a toilets in here, and I've heard more shite there than I have.
Listen,
in the
listen.
toilet.
Okay,
Jesus.
listen. You said it before. I'm new to the city. I've been trying to make friends. I get into a car because my grandpa always said, if someone says get into Uber, you get into Uber. So I thought we were gonna go on an adventure.
Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. So you know.
I'm scared of police officers, yeah, because I see
No,
all the stuff
I get
on the
it.
news
No, hey,
and then all the
it's
stuff.
okay. It's
You
okay.
say you're new to the city, but you've already been caught poaching.
Okay, that was
pretty,
okay.
that's
see,
a pretty
that was,
simple
that
one to
was,
get
oh,
started
that was
with.
Different. That was different. I had no
So
idea.
okay, let me just making sure I understand this completely and all that. You know,
Yeah.
You got in the car, they drove. You thought you were getting ice cream. They pulled in. They started doing a little bit of a burglary, and you just were so confused, didn't know what was happening. And
I had no idea what the fuck was going on.
yeah, but like, so you just witnessed them try to go burglar this house, and you're just like, well, what the fuck do I do?
I didn't see anybody fucking try. That was the thing. We were parked there, right? And then all of a sudden, like, who was the cop that the person that was in the car that told me again accidentally hit? They got scared and drove away. So meanwhile, I'm like, oh my god, there's a cop there. Like, what the fuck? And then we went on that fucking ride. Listen,
Right.
I
so
just
you're willing
wanted
to
fucking
you're willing
ice
to
cream.
plead guilty to the resisting arrest.
I will plead. You know what? I will say that because I could have just I could have jumped out of the car way early and just put my hands up. I
Were
can
you
say
driving
that.
the car?
No, I wasn't driving the car.
He was passenger. I can confirm
That's what
that.
I'm saying. I was a passenger.
All right. Well, you were spotted in the area. There's a 31 call. We have enough for the Raven regulation. So we will be charging you with burglary at this time. You do not have to plead guilty to it, but we will notate that you are pleading guilty specifically to resisting arrest.
Okay.
And do you have any questions beyond that?
Nope.
All right. Alrighty. Let's leave it as.
Can you guys do an ice cream run? Rocky Road.
I think they've got some at the prison, to be honest with you.
Yeah, they got some real good ice cream at the prison. You're gonna love it.
I think I should just stay in jail. I think that's great. Just doing jail time. Like, just in here. Could I just
So I don't know if you caught on what I was trying to do. I was just trying to see if he was willing to just accidentally slip up and mention it, and then I can get him for accomplice. But it's all right. I can still get him for burglary. So
Okay.
he's not going to
Well, I
contest
mean, it sounds like you did have a few things on. You know, enough suspicion. You're a criminal. Listen.
Rudolph,
I'm in
no
here
barking.
cleaning up the criminal stains that you leave in these.
You can
cells.
send him up on that. What those charges are.
I
Unless
am
you want
the
to have
shit
anything.
man, but you're the one that's in the shit.
Sounds
son.
good.
All right, Rudolph, no bark.
Oh my god, let me loosen those cuffs for you. Janitor, if you don't mind.
Yeah, no problem.
Rudolph.
Oh my god, sir.
Fucking hell! Please use the toilet.
You know what I'm gonna do? Here. Oh, while you're here. Oh, wonderful. Oh, a set place on the toilet. I wonder what's gonna happen. Let me just. Yeah, I bet you just cleaned this up, didn't you, Mr. Janitor Man?
I mean, you could speak up a little bit because you know,
Rudolph,
as much as
okay,
it's nice
just an airplane.
to watch you shit, it's better to hear you too.
Oh God, this one. I'm gonna name this one. Scotland. Yeah. Oh, there's a little bit of haggis in there.
Which part of Scotland?
All right, you should be getting that bill now.
Got a bill?
Yeah, you just got a bill.
Which part of Scotland? The
All of
west?
it.
Oh, all of it? Oh, well, I mean, that's not too bad then. If it's all of it, we're all the same then. We're all equal.
Hang on. I think I can't do anything with the bill because I believe you took my phone.
Well, that's okay. You got it in your head, right?
No, I didn't.
What?
That's what I'm saying. You might have to go back to the toilet and fish out my phone, sir.
Yeah, you should have it. Normally, it gets billed direct to your bank.
Anyway, just in case something's not going right, how much was the bill?
You know, like 1,600.
1,600. Jesus, my balls. You're breaking my balls.
No, they're breaking.
Could
your
you step
bank.
away from the bars real quick?
Yeah, I got you.
Guys, okay. Stop howling. It's okay. It's okay.
But look how nice I am. I'm not
just
resistant
started
or
to
nothing
flee.
like that. See, that's how I know all this was blown out of proportion. I'm a super nice, friendly dude. We
Dude.
probably could have like hung out and played N64. I got 4 controllers with rumble packs. We could have totally been friends.
Well, there's still a chance for that. Where did you obtain such equipment?
Hey, I gotta
Oh, I
go
fucking
deal
bought
with
it on eBay.
something
It was sick.
real quick. Could you send him up?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's already been
No,
billed.
why would I fucking burgle? I don't steal stuff. That's
Okay,
other
yeah,
people's
I'll
stuff.
be right back, y'all.
I'm telling you, like right hand. I don't steal. That stealing's wrong.
Rudolph, no barking. All right.
I was scared, jumped out of the car, and then it happened.
DOC from PD. Rudolph, come here, honey.
Send it for DOC.
Sending you up one Donnie Dunn for burglary and resisting arrest. Guy's pretty chill. You won't have any concerns. He's coming up alone.
Hey, firm, appreciate that heads up, PD. Stay safe out there.
How much is this prison
And you.
sentence?
Have a good one.
This is the juicy part.
Yep. What is your PayPal today, by the way?
I literally could not fucking tell
Back
you. 'cause I don't
then
have
back
my
up, back up to the wall then. And go ahead and talk.
Hello, testing my voice box.
And keep going, keep going.
Testing my voice box. Take my
All right.
breath away.
All right, I got it. Alrighty.
Oh, did you get it?
Yep. All right. Do you have any questions for me? It's going to be 17 months, 34 months parole.
Parole? What do I do? Okay, wait.
You just can't commit crime during that, and if you do, then you get thrown back in jail for the remainder of the time.
Got it. Raj.
All right. Any questions?
No, you guys have been wonderful. I'm just saying this was kind of blown out of proportion, but you know what? It's okay. It's fine.
All right. Well, you have a good one. All right.
Yeah. You too.
Bye. Okay.
Oh, nice enough, fella. Yeah, not too bad. What's your name?
Your one vineyard, where one
Very nice, very nice. I'm SDS.
where one passenger
I also have a badge
ejected.
if you'd like to see our administration team here make them. Toretti allows them to do that. This is my one. The SDSO janitor here. And I clean up this place.
Oh, well, very nice.
Thanks. It's a
You
busy
looking to be a
job.
cadet someday?
Someday.
You remind me of my friend Craven.
Oh yeah, Craven actually. I took Craven's job. He moved to cadet not too long ago. The Toretti said I could replace Craven, so this is where I am. I've been here 3 weeks.
Nice. Well, looking forward to having you stay along with us.
Yeah, it's good fun. I appreciate when people bring a couple of the prisoners up here. Actually,
All units on duty.
I seen you guys. I was actually just about to go leave because I had to go do something, and I seen you guys coming in. I was like, oh, I cannot miss that.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, Odessa, I'm going 42. Thanks for the assist.
22, the call sign is going to be 852.
And Davis, you stay safe.
Oh yeah. You too, Mr. Tips.
That's right.
+701 +3, 76 Bolingbrook.
Well, I better get this all hoovered out. The vacuum.
Alrighty. Well, you have a good rest of your shift. All right.
You too. Take care.
Love that. They've got good RP up here. Oh, I gotta grab some shit and supplies. $655, 10-8.
Copy that 65, marking you 10-8 at 16:29. Have a great break.
No, I'm 10-8.
Yeah, you're coming back from your break. Sorry, I forgot. Oh god.
It's okay, you're doing great, dispatch. Sending lots of love.
Dispatch,
You've
Papa
been trying
51.
my best.
Don't beat yourself up too much. Anyways, Papa 51, 23, Viceroy Medical.
Is there gonna be people inside here? No, they're just like in the wall. Okay, well. Nope. Here.
465, back on frequency, 10-8.
603, 10-8.
Dispatch, be advised that channel's collapsed now.
I got the plate of that Lambo though. I'm gonna flag it real quick.
It's already flagged. It's flagged by the 94.
Affirm.
I flagged it and copy that, y'all, marking you 10-8 at 16:43.
Just for the rest of the shift, there aren't many people around who are SOU or are driving charges. So for the sake of fast chases like that, just be advised that we don't have much support in that regard. We're struggling to get A1 right now. We have one member of SIU and only a couple of other charges driven by senior members. So in terms of 1094s and stuff, we might not be able to get the response we want.
10-4.
I need another member in Interceptor.
Hey, firm.
Yes, please. I went after a race and there was 4 S-Plus vehicles. That was the only one.
Is it over? Do you guys still need help?
Yeah, so we're looking for a white Lambo with the plates flagged. That's our target vehicle. There was a blue GTR 35, as well as a black Ford GT involved. Those are our main
Copying that white Lambo, Suarez as well.
Channel 1, CVPI 77 here on westbound Capitol Boulevard. Active 1080. Channel 3.
I gotta grab my phone real quick, guys.
533.
608. What's your 20 Peach?
She said channel 3.
Peach, are you still on this channel?
Give me like 3 minutes and I'll be right back, chat. I just gotta call somewhere. Yes. I'll get my number.
618,
Oh, I can't even
1038
run
northbound
command.
Calais with a orange 4-wheeler occupied one time.
5076.
Dispatch 603, 107.
Copy that 603, marking you 10-7 at 17:06.
Dispatch 608, 1030, Power Street in dispatch with a black and colored R32, occupied times 1. Correction, occupied times 2.
Copy that, marking on traffic at 1720.
Alright, well, when she does answer, I might have it. I don't mind. Rudolph. Dispatch, I just had a blue in color Canjo, I think it is, heading eastbound East Joshua Road. Thing is driving extremely recklessly. Can I get a 77?
699, what's your 20?
East Joshua Road, just crossed over the railroad tracks. Alright, I'm going to be in an active 1080, 655, 1080, westbound Marina. Oh, never mind, they're pulling over. 655, 1038 with that pink and blue Canjo, westbound Marina Drive.
I'm like 3 mics out, just keep that in mind.
What is it?
It is an ASBO.
Dispatch 618,
Okay.
1038 northbound Cali,
Alright,
04, one
okay.
issue warning.
Alright, engine off, windows down.
Dispatch 678 is coming to 1038 northbound Sonora Freeway with a dark in color Bison occupied 1 time.
Engine off, come on.
Wait, is it? Oh, I thought I turned it off. My bad.
Alright, Deputy Odessa Glafx with the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office license and registration. As well,
sure, yeah.
I'm going to ask you to remove the mask for the remainder of the traffic stop.
D34T going forward.
I need to be able to properly
Have a great
identify
day,
you.
everyone.
Copy that, marking you off 1738. Good job today.
Alrighty, let me take a look at
Thank
this, and I will.
The registration of this vehicle is in my Kozowski's name. It's my fiance.
Alright, perfect. Let me just check the plate. Perfect.
The 9 is 1 mic out from that 38 in Sandy.
Holy shit. This guy is...
That's 23, that 38.
Alrighty. So, here's your ID back.
Could he be advised it is
Well,
1099 Alpha?
well, we're gonna be-
Coxway?
You got this, Suarez. You got
Are
this.
you ready, Suarez?
I'm sorry, they're making weird noises in the
Claire's
radio.
here too, right? Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing
So-
a final. I'll have him do
I'm not gonna charge you with reckless driving because fucking I'm not gonna give you a felony. I'm gonna give you just
Not
negligent.
from Steelway either. Oh my god.
Yeah, I
you
hear,
understand why,
sounds like
right?
A cannon is being shot off behind Rooster's
Okay,
Rest right
so
now.
I witnessed
Hey,
you
that's the 20 of the
drive
S1.
straight across
71s
sand
are reported
here,
on scene.
over the railroad tracks, spinning out several times. Now, if you want to explain to me why you're doing that, maybe I can be generous and look the other way for this.
Sentinel Classic. License plate
I was
ending
doing that
in
because I missed my turn and I needed to get to this
It will
side of the
be
train
red
track.
and white in color.
And I figured it was the safest spot to do it was right there because there's no pedestrians.
How many units do we have on this S Plus?
Alright, you also came across next to the
Let's
Candy
throw as much as we can at
SDSO.
it. Let's-
Alright,
whoever wants to get
what I'm going to tell
involved,
you,
get involved.
I've seen your
SOU.
record here. It's, you definitely have a record of doing this.
618.
Just
Wait, I do?
of
That
driving
should be
recklessly.
good, 'cause
Yes.
We don't need more than 4 units
Oh,
right
that's
now.
because I've run from the cops. I
Let's
didn't
get this
run from
channel.
you.
Channel
Yeah, well, I
1
appreciate that. I'm not going to be charging you today, but I'm just going to give you a really stern warning. All right?
Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you.
Because if anything happens, you don't want points getting on your fiance's car. So.
Yeah, of course.
Alrighty. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your day. All right?
Yep, thanks.
You'll be free to go once the lights are off.
Yep, go.
6:55. That 1038 is code for warning issued.
Copy that, mark code for at 1809.
699. Do you have the other vehicle? Oh, disregard. He's going to the boost.
Dash 603, 10-8.
Copy that, 603, marking you 10-8 at 1813.
Dispatch 97576 to Bob Smith with 195.
949er, same traffic.
Copy that, marking you en route to Bob Smith at 1816.
Ooh, yeah, that's... Do I...
At 678 is pressing at 77 northbound Sonora Freeway.
Sonora Freeway is a very long road. You got to be more specific.
Just right off the exit for Route 68.
Sonora Freeway, all 76 up there.
662 guys right here. I'll be there.
Dispatch, what channel is that? What's on?
Channel 1.
Channel 1 for S+.
It's 655 attaching to the 38 on Sonora Freeway.
Copy that, 655 showing you attached at 1826.
Dispatch 603, traffic to be parking lot to be white in color Corvette, occupants unknown, cost an additional 77.
Copy that, marking you in traffic at 1830.
Alrighty, so I clocked this guy going 127, just a bit down the road there. Walked up to the vehicle. The guy has a hunting rifle in his back. 1, doesn't have a weapons license. 2, doesn't have a hunting license. So, yeah, it's a bit of a
unlawful possession of class 1.
Mm-hmm. Alright, you ready to help me out with that?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Alrighty.
How do you want to do it?
I'll ask him to step out of the vehicle, and then we'll get him placed into handcuffs. See how that goes.
Yeah, sounds good. Now, do you want me on foot or do you want me in the vehicle?
You stay in the vehicle.
Dispatch, traffic code 4.
I'll wait for your call.
Copy that, marking you 10-8 at 1839.
Yeah, good thing I stayed in the vehicle. Holy shit.
Ah, crazy locals.
Dude, I almost fucking died there.
What's in the profile? Are you gonna swipe left or right?
He's got the full bull bar on it. I think he's got the Ranger one on it.
Some call it firearms, other call it water gun.
Is that Crackhead Craig?
I think it could result.
Dispatch 603, 10-7.
No more firearm.
Six 20 feet.
That's definitely swiping right. Or was it left? I don't know. I don't listen to all it off. Oh, anyways.
Alright, sir, face away from me. Placing cuffs on you now. You better not resist, sir.
I'm just making your job as easy as possible.
Well, I appreciate that. You know, cooperation, you know, is very important. It goes a long way.
In that case, have a nice day. Goodbye. I think I only got a hatchet on me and like a hunting knife.
This guy before.
I don't think so.
Am I just to ignore this now? You say, oh, I don't think so.
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea, to be honest. It's just
I don't
fancy,
know about
fancy
that,
word
sir.
for a USB stick.
I mean, USB sticks usually don't have, you know, these weird markings on them.
We all have weird markings on USB sticks from time to time. You just label them, you know.
Interesting.
I'm gonna put this on you, officer. It was just that in the vehicle. Oops.
This is a bit aggressive.
Yeah, sorry, there was a spider on the back of the car. I thought I'd take care of it.
Oh, well, I mean, spiders do important jobs.
Pushing out the big lights.
Yo, check.
10-2.
10-2.
Papa 51, 76, latest 911.
Copy that, Papa 51 marking on route at 1921.
Yep.
Alright, I don't know, I guess I'll document the vehicle, at least get the plate on it and all that.
Yeah, I've already got that for you. I can throw that in the report.
Alright, perfect, thank you.
You're charging him what? Possession of class 1, contraband, and speeding?
So it's gonna be speeding because that was the probable cause for the stop. I would do contraband. I'll see what maybe I can get out of him. See what maybe he's truthful where he was going, because originally he was saying, "Oh, I'm just taking this guy disposed of and all that."
I've caught this guy illegally hunting before.
906, I'm not sure if he's on this radio.
All right,
You
yeah,
may
I'll get him
want to drill him.
for them. He also had a hunting knife on him. I don't know if that's like something I should take off of him or. I mean, it's just a knife at the end of the day, you know?
Yeah, and he didn't have any blood on his hands, I looked.
Did you check the trunk of this vehicle as well?
Yeah, it's clean.
Alright, perfect. Alright, just throw it up into the report whenever, and thank you so much for helping out.
Give me the report number.
Papa 51,
Never mind. I'm just gonna throw it as evidence of crime. It's fine.
Alright.
There you go.
Thank you.
Alright, yeah, I'll throw the photos in there when I can.
604 1038 south, south or North Rockford Drive with a golf cart.
Copy that, marking quick at 1936.
Hello, Odessa.
Hey, are you busy right now?
Dispatch 678 to me,
I'm
code 4,
watching it grow up.
1038,
What's up?
195,
Oh,
76
okay.
PBSO, processing.
I just wanted to call and say thank you.
You don't need to thank me. This is like literally the thing that I see cadets doing all the time.
I don't know.
I do want to talk to you about some of the Guar Cathral stuff, just so you can use that to better understand those types of cases and how you built up to it.
Oh, okay. I mean, I thought I wasn't part of that anymore.
You're not, but you took it on a little bit and you put a lot of work into it, so I just want to kind of help you understand that for the future.
Okay. Yeah, I'd appreciate that.
All right.
We'll go over that maybe Monday or something.
It's not that big of a conversation. It's just little tips and tricks.
Alright, okay. I appreciate that.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm gonna go home with, hang out with Maddie, I think. But on duty 8 hours at least. I don't need to push it.
Yeah, go spend time with your wife.
I just wanted to call and say thank you, and it is understandable, and Louise helped me see all of it in a different light. And now I get to experience different calls and that funness and all of that, so.
Yeah. I honestly, every once in a while, just taking a break and responding to different calls is what makes sure that you don't get burnt out as an officer.
Yeah, it's just, I'm gonna try to find, like, what do I enjoy of the remainder ones, you know, and what I need to work on, and my driving's getting there, so that's good at least.
Yeah, you still need, your pursuit sign off, so that's something that you gotta focus on.
Yeah, no, I'm getting there. I totally didn't disable Brittany Angel's charger out of her chase earlier today.
Oh God, Odessa.
It was a choice.
That is a bad choice. I wouldn't hurt any of Angel's cars.
Yeah, she wasn't happy. In my defense, my GPS was bugged and I literally couldn't see anything. But I still very much went, yes, ma'am, sorry, ma'am.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
Especially with Angel. So, but yeah. I am very much thankful for, I guess, I don't want to say being put in my place, but there is a weird silver lining to it, because I was just really stressed about the court cases and I was afraid to upset people, and I guess I'm now forced to do that, and maybe I'll try to do it more, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Honestly, if you are getting bogged down by stuff, your command is there to back you up. So don't feel like you need to hide things, because nobody should be getting thrown a ton of stuff. When I was getting burnt out and stressed the fuck out, I told Daisy that I needed to make it very well known that I couldn't take anything else. And if people are going to be like, oh, well, this person is never going to take anything else again, then that person is just a shitty ass person, and they don't recognize that sometimes people just need a breather.
Yeah. I had fun with what I did. I did a few traffic stops and 31 alphas. Those are hectic.
Oh, yeah.
It was fun.
Yeah. I love 31 alphas still. So enjoy those things. Get them down pat. Start understanding just how to move about gathering evidence and building cases, because that's what you need to focus on now. You just need to look for evidence and prosecute what you're, or not prosecute, but charge what you're willing and wanting to.
So we had a guy who was like a passenger to a vehicle. He was at the house that was getting robbed, and there was a 31 call, and his hands were all bruised up.
Yeah.
So I was like, that's all I need to prove Raven. Brett Maxwell. So yeah. Alrighty. Well, thank you. Sorry, I don't need to. I was just trying to example of, like, I am getting that lawyer mindset of it, but I'm trying not to be too much of a lawyer with it.
It's kind of like the lawyer mindset. Wait, you want me to come with you? Yeah, I'll sit here. So it's not like a lawyer mindset. There's a person in white running at the balcony. They're now running to the front of the house. That's right on the west side of the grow up. So it's more along the lines of understanding how to be a cop, because a lot of the times lawyer mentality doesn't really work with policing mentality. You know,
I'm really struggling with kind of fast action decisions.
yeah, it comes with time. Like, that's what you need,
Yeah, okay.
Odessa, is time
Okay.
and experience. That's all you need. You're a good cop. You just
I don't know if that's true. I'm still working on it a lot, but
no. The thing is, like, a good cop is somebody that is trying to learn and trying to become better and listen to their command and understanding what's expected of them. So that, like, just doing that, you'll be fine. It's not catching every single person, getting the highest arrest count. Sometimes a good cop is just somebody that is there for people and supporting people and doing the things that they want to do.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to get that mindset, and yeah, you already said the experience is what's gonna, just like those high octane fucking moments where it's like, well, is this 78's call? Am I being shot at? What is happening here? And like, even we had a chase earlier where it was just so fucking hectic and trying to figure out what the fuck was happening. But we got there in the end.
Yeah. That's literally where your training's gonna poke out through.
Well, I'm gonna just, when I get on duty next, I might go to a street race or two. It's just as terrifying as that sounds.
Street races can be a lot of fun. SRU are a good bunch of people, so you'll have fun with them.
Not a good driver, and
they will teach you how to drive. SRU is always happy to kind of do that. And if you need help with driving and you want an FTO to just be pulled aside to help you with it, then you can ask for that too.
I was actually thinking about that. I was like, I wish just like I wish there was like a midterm, you know what I mean, where I could be like, all right, FTO rides with me, and then just kind of points out like, okay, this is, you're weak on this, you're weak on this, and like, even, you know what I mean, like trying to help with that.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's a thing. So
well, if you want somebody to sit with you, you can definitely ask. If no one does and I'm not doing anything, then I can help you with that. I'll just be your secondary, and it's kind of like a mini final eval, but not really a final eval.
well, that's like yeah, I'm not even worried about being like, yeah, like I don't care about like the whatever it is. I just want to know like what to work on, you know what I mean? And
yeah,
like how to get better with that. So yeah, maybe I'll.
Nah, they went to the front of the house.
Are you watching the one on
I didn't
video?
even see them like come out and go to the grow op. They just appeared.
Oh, wait, did they replant?
No, we're on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a different spot.
Okay, I was gonna say, did they really replant after the 4th time?
Probably.
That is. Anyways, I'm not thinking about drugs. I'm not. Nope.
Yes.
Drugs. It's not my thing. It's not my thing.
Not your thing for now.
When
okay?
I was up,
just for now.
Yeah, I guess that's a good way to think about it. It's not like it's over forever. It's just
exactly.
I've learned a lot about it. I don't need to learn anymore. Just learn the other stuff so I can become a deputy.
Yeah, you'll be a well-rounded police officer.
All right. Well, I'll let you know if by Monday I couldn't have found an FTO to kind of ride with me and point those things out. Then I'll definitely let you know.
All right.
But now I'm going to catch the bus from Polito down to my home and go see my wife. So, and my doggo.
Yeah.
But all right.
Hello to Maddie for me.
I will, and you tell hi to Bucket for me.
I will.
Bye, Mackenzie. Thank you.
You're welcome. See ya.
All right, chat. Oh my god, I just choked on my words. I'm gonna go hang out with someone. I'm gonna go hang out with Aoki. We're gonna go do. I'm gonna go hang Oh fuck. You know, we're gonna do you know, stuff. So let's see. Let's see who I'm following who is live. Let's give Minerva some love. All right, there we go. Go give Minerva some love, guys. Emotes, if you got them, you better use them. Don't let them go to waste. You got those amazing emotes. Might as well use them, right? So you got some good follower emotes. Got the amazing subscription emotes. I got another one I got to put in. I got the pumping emote. But you know what? Maybe that'll be my little treat that we'll put in for when I get deputy. We'll throw in that one. But yeah, lots of love for me. Go give her some love. And have a good one, guys.